Is it live? Hi YouTube, I'm Dunkstar, and I love the Emperor. Today we're going to be playing Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. Why? Because my co-host told me to. He loves Warhammer. I'm not overly clued up on the lore, so we're going to play this particular game again, and he's going to teach me why I should love the Emperor and why Khorne and Nurgle are bad dudes. Isn't that right, Timey?
Anyway, as I was saying, being good in the Warhammer universe can actually be harmful.
Timeless, we're live on YouTube, where all the prior context to the things that I said is gone. So please rehash what you were saying, instead of saying, well, as I was saying before the introduction went live.
Okay. Alright, so you said, Z said that...
Alright, this is going. You said, she said, they said. Invite me to a game, Timey.
I invite you to a game. Look at your Steam.
Join game. I'm just forcing myself in. I don't see your invites, but I'm just forcing myself in. That's cool.
That's fine.
I like the models for 40k more than gameplay-wise. I had a lot more fun playing Warhammer Fantasy. Nice. So my friend used to have 40k and Fantasy. He was spoiled. He was rich. I was the child who couldn't afford Warhammer stuff. It was too expensive. Way too expensive. Not to mention, I've said this a few times, my hands are stupid. And I don't, like, here's a hint into my handwriting. It's pretty bad. It's not very good at all. I used to get in trouble at school for writing so poorly. My art sucks. I'm not particularly artistic. And painting your own toys just seemed like a really stupid idea. Like, there's no ways. My Space Marines would have just been red. One color. I would have tried to put like different colors, but it could not have turned out well. Even as an adult asking me to paint figurines, it can't go good. I don't have fine motor skills at all. Timey, I'm going to ask you to quickly do something. I'm going to ask all of you to do this. Times, do you know what it means to soften your focus? So don't look at anything in particular. Just kind of like look at the screen, okay?
Okay.
Do you think that this dude, Vanguard, looks like he's flipping you the bird if you just kind of soften your stance? I looked at the skeleton man, literally, like if I soften my stance, I don't know what it is. Something about his posture.
Oh. So... maybe. Also, the Tech Marine here is the new character if you want to try that out.
Okay, I'm going to play as the Tech Marine. The Tech Marine update. In the name of the Emperor and the Omnissiah, patch 12. Sorry, that sounded really official until they got into the patch part. On behalf of the Emperor, eternal being who keeps chaos at bay and is all-powerful, we bring you patch 12. Powerful, more faster, less battery use. Cool. Praise be the Emperor. Brings a new operation, new battlefield conditions for stratagems, and the long-awaited Tech Marine class, complete with the Omniscient Axe. All right. Ooh, I'm like Dr. Octopus, Timey.
Yeah, just, you know, you'd probably kick Dr. Octopus's butt.
He just has to. Peeps, he just has to, no matter what happens, say that Warhammer's the best. He loves it so much.
It is the best.
Dr. Octopus would never, ever be able to beat a Tech Marine. I'll have you know that Doc Ock is so powerful, Thomas, he has defeated Spider-Man on numerous occasions.
Oh, yeah. No, there's actually some dark, really dark Spider-Man issues where, like, for example, Dr. Octopus actually, he ends up swapping bodies with Spider-Man. I don't know, it's like I can't remember exactly how, but he does it, and so Spider-Man ends up on his deathbed, and Dr. Octopus becomes Spider-Man with Doc Ock hands behind him. So it's Doc Ock Spider-Man.
Spider-Puss. Is that the name?
No, it's not the name.
It was the first one that came up to me, to my mind. That's not what they called him. Okay. Thomas, apparently the thumbnail's wrong on YouTube. Thank you for letting us know. Cool investigator. You've investigated well. Dr. Man.
Yeah, no, that's what
the other guy, welcome on in. Superior Spider-Man was great. Was that what it was called? Spider-Man's actually always holding back when fighting, says Smashy. That's not true. I've seen him not hold back. It depends on what he's doing. Depends on what he's doing. I have seen him go all out. I've seen him with his clothes shredded and stuff and going full effort. But often he does try to take things calm. Spider-Man was always sort of a more personal. Like every single Spider-Man villain, like if you ever came into contact with Peter Parker, something bad is going to happen to you, Timeless. Fact.
Yeah.
Something bad. You, his professor. Ooh, shouldn't go close to a lizard. You're his other person. Ooh, shouldn't go close to metal arms. You're his girlfriend. Ooh, you're his friend. Ooh, you're his friend's dad. Ooh. So yeah, don't hang out with Peter Parker. He's bad luck. Are you guys having third slot option? I jump in before heading to bed, says Rob. Rob, potentially, we could do it. Would anyone like to play? I did know that Juice's television program did come in at one point and just said first, and I wasn't sure what he was doing it for. Was it to play games? Is that how he laid his dominion upon me? Is that how he caught me? He literally came in right at the beginning. It was like, first! Like, no, you're not. At least with hellos. Otherwise, Rob, of course. Alright,
Yeah,
time is how do I learn this dude's abilities? And how do
I'm inviting Rob, yeah?
How do I learn what this guy is? I remember the exclamation mark first. I can't believe Timus literally just put his foot down. See? He literally just put his foot down.
Wait, what do you mean I put my foot down?
We used to do exclamation mark first. So if anyone doesn't know, on our stream, you used to be able to do exclamation mark first. And every single time you did it, there would be something cool. It'd be like you win a packet full of tomatoes, or you, like each day would be something cool. You get a super strong espresso. And Timus got so tired of making them up eventually. He's like, I'm not doing this anymore. And now no one competes for first anymore.
No, so I okay, you say that, right? I gave Dunks an ultimatum. I was like, you know what, heck this, I coming up with one every morning. You come up with one every morning. And Dunks was like, no, I'm too busy.
I'm busy doing streamer business, Times. That's co-host work.
Listen, if it's so easy, then why don't you do it?
Holy moly. Holy moly. Mimpy, it's true. Good morning, y'all. Yo, what's up, Looper Kel? Looper, you were just in time for us disparaging the Emperor and stuff. Welcome on in. Timmy, do we think it's cool that this particular... So this dude's got a lot of cool stuff, right? He's got like a fun little mechanical arm here in the back. He's got like a gun over there. He's got his octopus hand. He's got all sorts of cool stuff. But you know what I think my greatest benefit is with this guy?
What?
He comes with 2, maybe 3 charging ports. You see? You can charge your phone over here and your laptop from over there. And I think this is probably maybe a dual USB charging point as well. So, I mean, he is someone that you really do want on your team. Not to, like, fight side by side or anything, but to be like, hey, dude, do you mind? And then you can plug in and get a charge. So that is fancy, right? I think that's pretty nifty.
That's pretty fancy.
I think the Tech Marine's pretty cool for those reasons. It's a Razer charger. Could be. Hi, Dunk. Hi, Chat 27 Club. What's happening, friend? Nice to see you. Why not just have a file with a list of them where it refers to and use a random one? It says Lady Lily. Could. Hey, I need to remember how this works. So, Times, do you have to, like, get each gun leveled up per each character? Is that right? Because I got my one character to level 8. Is that...
Yeah. No. So your guns are across all
But why do none of my guns look like they have any experience in them whatsoever? I've definitely used a gun before.
I don't know. You should be able to. But so...
Jeez, my computer's super loud while playing this game.
Oh, it's possible that it's just one of the guns the Tech Marine has you probably haven't used.
Timmy, behold on my screen.
Alright, I'll look now.
If I go there, none of these guns appear to have anything. The melee weapons appear to have no levels in them, Timmy.
Well, try the other guns. What the heck? Why do you not have... Wait, no, this is impossible. You surely have done a little bit. Go to the ones with...
I've done all of this. I've got a character that's highly... Look at this. My guy looks like a wolfman, Timers.
No. There we go. Your assault. Look at your assault hammer. Oh, there we go. You're probably playing a lot of assault or something.
What are you talking about?
So go to assault and go to the hammer. You're like doing everything except go to the assault and go to the hammer, like I've asked.
I don't know what an assault. Just give me a break, holy moly. Peeps, I promise you, for anyone who thinks Timus is a nice guy, wait till we play Warhammer. He's so judgy. He's going to be carrying hard here. So you're telling me that in all my efforts, all I've ever done is use a hammer?
Possibly.
No, that can't be true. That can't be accurate. Wait, is that accurate? I've shot guns in this game. What are you talking about? Okay, wait. Okay, if you do stuff in the campaign, do you not earn it in this mode? Maybe that's why.
No, you don't.
Okay, so I guess... Alright, remind me what the character... Okay, I'm definitely going to play with the new one. So what can the new one do? So all the character classes are exactly the same except for one skill, right?
No. All the character classes play very differently. That's actually the nice, cool thing about this game.
Okay, explain to me, because apparently I used to play a lot of Assault. Explain to me how that works.
So your guy's actually pretty cool because you'll look for turrets on the map, and when you see a turret, you can activate it, and then we'll have like a little turret helping us take out Tyranids or Chaos or whatever we're fighting.
So my sole job is to look for someone else to do my job. Instead of me shooting, I look for something that makes other things shoot.
You're pretty strong as well, actually. The Tech Marine, well, I don't know too much about it, but from what I actually gathered from Rob, you can actually gear him either towards like a heavy melee build or a heavy ranged build, or a gear build where you like focus on your grenades and such. So yeah, you can kind of decide which way you want to go with
Can
that
I use my
level up.
Octahand?
So your servo hand is quite cool. Your little servo gun on your shoulder, it allows you to actually perform gun strikes without. So you normally you know how you normally get stunned by an animation where you got to like do the animation and you get attacked while you're doing the animation.
Yeah.
You don't have that problem as a Tech Marine because your little servo gun just does it by itself. It just shoots.
All right, let's play and we'll learn by doing. That's cool. So peeps, I have played this game before. I think I've got about 40 hours in this game. You wouldn't know it based on this discussion here because I can't remember any of it, but it's cool. I've got a ringer. He's going to help me. Ringers. Spicy Timey is hilarious. I hate it, Cass. A Tech Marine must have completely new weapons you've never used, says Jack. Apparently, I just need to go to the pistol that I did use. There. I have used standard issue plasma pistol to there. Of level 0.
Remember when you're using the plasma pistol that you can charge it. So if you hold left click, you'll charge it and you'll release like a big explosion kind of thing. A big splatter of plasma.
I'll try and remember that. Also, can this guy not use the hammer, Timeless?
Do you want to do...
is the assault guy the only guy who gets to use the hammer, Timey?
No. Bulwark can use a hammer. I think the Tech Marine might be able to use a hammer.
Okay, so this guy can't. Okay, but this is the new thing. The Omniscient Axe. Versatile melee weapon that performs powerful charges. Alright, doing it. Select. Master.
Oh, there's also some other new stuff, but it's with DLCs, so I'm not sure if you have access to it.
I don't know. I don't know what version I got. I got it from the devs. They may have given me a good version. Betsy, thank you so much for the 310 stream streak. You absolutely spoil me. You have a turret friend. That's cool. Jess is not in distress. How's it going? How you doing? Guns do gun things. Nice. Lisa, thank you for greeting other viewers. Peeps, imagine making other viewers feel special as they come in here. You do such good work. On the pistol, if you go on the top, you can swap to heavy bolt pistol if you want the one that's leveled more. I guess I should probably level up more things. Okay, I can learn a thing called perpetual strength. I don't even need to read what it says. Melee damage increased by 5%, or I can do melee attack speed increased by 5%. Thomas, would you rather do more damage or be faster?
I don't know. What's I think so. Those perks are kind of like negligible. What are the perks after them?
Killing a foe with Omniscient Strike restores 1 armor segment. Otherwise, light combo attacks with this weapon deal damage to nearby foes around the target. Melee attack speed increases some more. After killing 7 enemies in rapid succession with a light combo... this is quite cool, because spamming light combo is fun. Particularly when your brain is bad.
If you look at your third perk to the right, so starting from the first perk at the beginning, and then going to the second perk, and going to the third perk. The third perk is actually a point where you can change the track you're on. So the moment you pick the first perk, you're stuck on that track until the third perk, and then you can either move or stay on the track. Yeah. So that's why I asked. That's why I asked her which perks come after it. So I think the top track obviously is more defensive, and the bottom track looks to be more damage.
All right, I understand. The top one sounds like you need to use more skills and stuff. Armor remaining melee damage increased by 10%. I mean, you say that they're both damage. They're both damage. The one, I mean, the tanky thing.
No, you did. No, I meant just the first three out of the first three perks. You know, the one that restores armor segments. That's obviously more defensive.
I understand. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the bottom track. It's done. No, I hate it. I can reset anytime I want. Yay.
Yeah, you can reset anytime you want.
Okay, and then I don't have any of the
like...
unlocked cool cosmetics. Lame. Okay.
So what would you like to do? Operations or siege? So operations, siege
You
is
tell me.
like
You tell me
mode.
what's more fun, Tommy. Is there a new pistol? A new gun? Okay, rapid fire mid-range plasma pistol can be charged, and my main gun. Can't believe I don't have a single. How do I not have a single main gun that's leveled up? This is impossible.
I have no idea. It's kind of weird.
How do I never used a gun. How's this possible? It's not possible. It's not probable, right?
Well, you're going to use a gun now. Oh, do you
All
want
right, what's
to play the new
everyone's
map,
favorite
or...
gun? I'm good, thanks to you. I'm doing fantastic. Laurelana, I hope that you're so good.
Do you want to play the new map,
you can
or do
freely
want
respec
to...
your points, so no worries about whatever you pick. Thank you, other guy. Skills and stuff on number 1. Thank you, Mimpy, for the kind words. Assaults don't use primaries is probably why. Okay, so I played a lot of Assault. I decided to not use a gun, instead using melee stuff. I was playing Assault, which doesn't use primary weapons. Thank you. Nerf Blaster 5000. Cass, the new Nerf Blaster 5000. You can wreck your friends. Pew, pew, pew. I can just picture the ad for it now. Plasma. But I have a plasma pistol. Is it good to go full plasma? This always reminds you of Gears of War? Yeah. What is this if not just an imitation of Gears of War? That wasn't rhetorical, Thomas.
It's not. Gears of War came after this. Anyway,
I thought he was going to get a lot more emotional at that.
So
my baiting has not worked. Yes.
Do you want to play average, which is up to level 5 people, or do you want to play harder than that?
What level am I?
You're level 1 Tech Marine right now.
Okay. I was about to say I'm only level 1. This how insane is the stuff? He chose to ignore that, says Lisa. He's rising. He refuses to rise to the challenge. Auto bolt rifle, heavy bolt rifle. Which of these is like a shotgun, Tommy? I'm gonna go like the shotgun type thing. This thing, maybe. Heavy bolt rifle, fully automatic mid-range, precision rifle, close range rifle. No, that thing's the shotgun. Okay. Auto bolts. Auto bolts. 1 to 3rd. So peeps, we do have a few people queuing for 3rd. I think Timmy's brought Robin already, but I mean we can play with a few people. Just do bear in mind, folks, you're playing with me, which means there's a fair chance that you will die. Would you say that that's a fair chance, Tammy? I mean, I have played and I have got huge amounts of success. I've conquered things with Valora before. It's been done.
You know, we're doing substantial. All right, and we'll play.
Wait, so you're letting me be a level 1 dude and you're putting me into substantial? Good lord.
Yeah, no, it's so this game is kind of, well, you'll see.
Thanks, other guy.
So I'm going to put us into a familiar map at first, and then we'll play the new map next. Okay.
So I'm trying to build up, peeps. I have done well at this game before. Go straight to the deep end. Let's do it. I was born in the deep end, molded by it.
All right, you ready?
I'm just going full plasma. Screw it. I'm just spewing my plasma everywhere. It's gonna happen. All good and better this game, thankfully. Nice. Maelstrom. Maelstrom, are we talking about the other game? So Maelstrom, you did so good. Thomas, remember that time Maelstrom did so good at the other game?
Maelstrom, you did. Honestly, I actually felt so bad because Dunks and I were letting you down in that game.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't you. Imagine everyone's going, yeah, do you have this thing, blah, 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 I'm doing this build, and you're just like, I'll just take the scraps of what's left over, thanks. Which is correct. You were co-host, which means that was your purpose, you know? Cass says, ew, we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Oh, hi, Timeless. Sorry, how do I change my cosmetics? This is very important.
Oh, you got to go into the armory, and that's where you can change your setup.
Okay. Oh, so how's everyone doing? So, peeps, we're going to be playing this game today. I have played this game quite a bit before. Timey does like this game. I may or may not hop into Resident Evil. I don't know how Resident Evil's doing. I don't know if you peeps have enjoyed it. I know that's going to probably be the game everyone's playing. I do like the series. I'll probably hop into that from tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you for humoring me. Dude, what are you talking about? Humoring you? You did so good. Okay, everything appears to be locked. Except for the one. It's not ideal, Timey. Holy moly, there's a lot of DLC in this. Holy crap. Okay, apparently I should have been doing DLC this entire time if I wanted to look cool and stuff. Timeless, have you sunk over 44 or 40k into this game?
No, I've actually put almost no cash into this game.
I was talking hours, but okay.
Oh. I've put, hold on, I'll tell you my hours now.
Oh my god. Timeless, I need you to look at these pictures for me, dude.
What pictures?
Look at my screen. Look at my server hand. Tell me, is my server hand, is it or is it not doing this? Did anyone ever play that stupid game in school?
It is.
Get wrecked, all of you! The game developers are freaking trolls. Look at that! Look at that. Anyone has no idea what I'm doing, don't worry about it. It's a stupid game in school. If you looked at that thing, someone could punch you in the arm. Do you remember that, Timey?
Yeah.
E-members. POTM guy, what's happening?
That's it.
Does no one else play that?
Marine, so...
Huh?
You're a tech marine. I'm a salamander and Rob's a space wolf. Technically, you're the nerd.
Mr. Salamander. I member says Z still has the bruises on her arm. Anyone else know Z's only 2'2", so the bruises are her whole arm. Now the OK hand symbol below the waist is how that is played. That is correct. But Captain Jimmy, look, my server hand is below my waist. All right. I don't, middle mouse buttons aim, right click stuff and things. Why are you both on your knees? That's right, bow to me.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Robin, Timey, bow to me. That's good. It's nice to see all of you. Welcome, 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 peeps. This game is a little bit more pewage than what we've been playing recently, but it's fun. It has been fun. Z is getting more tiny every single day. Looper, that's not true. She was born tiny. Okay, I just quickly need to make sure the sound, for whatever reason, has decided to start coming out the wrong hole. Even though I've definitely have set it up in this game before. Game. There we go. Your pewage? Yeah, peeps. My pewage. Pew, 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 pew. Tommy, what did you think of that game yesterday? I quite liked it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
I thought it was cool.
I
thought it was cool.
Was sad we weren't able to get a proper PvP match, but you know that's just because of the time we're on.
It's true. We could have wrecked more face. It was delightful. I liked it. Level.
Alright, so we're gonna fight a hive tyrant.
A hive tyrant.
This is one of the. Yeah, this is the Hive Tyrant. This is one of the old maps, but we are going to do the new map next. This is just to refresh your memory. On
okay, we're going to refresh memory. So there's one new map.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I right-click with this thing, I just run forward with the timing. Is that correct?
Oh. Damn. So if you want to know your keys, press escape, and it will tell you all of the...
I've got this one. If you hold down right-click, I
moves.
just do this, Timeless. I just run with it forward like that. I press escape and then what? Oh, there. Light combo, right click, right click, right click. Power discharge. Left click, hold. Oh, sorry. Right click, hold, right click. Oh.
Alright, I'll let you take the lead, thanks.
This thing is going to get blunt very quickly. Keep holding after smashing into an enemy to form a heavy piercing attack. Okay. I'm in. Okay, and then I've got my gun. How do I change to my pistol, Timeless? There.
So yeah, use mouse scroll.
Okay, and is it a stupid thing to have 2 plasma weapons?
No. No, that's fine.
Are you sure? Is it going to be an ammunition nightmare? Hey, Caden, for Emperor Dunkster. So, Caden, we're not pro Emperor here. I've no idea what you're talking about, but I guess I was homeschooled. Says Becca. Becca, you were homeschooled, and your mum didn't do this to you? Oh, Becca, that's a gap in your education. Your mum didn't teach you this?
So you see, Rob
Tizzy.
here?
Yeah.
They're playing a sniper. I don't know if they're going melee build, but even if they are going melee build, I think they've got the precision stuff down. So we don't need you to take out like the I forget the names. The guys who float around and whatnot. He can do it.
Thomas, by the way, your mouse up and down does not change weapons. You lied.
Sorry, yeah.
You lied. Okay, what does my ult do if I press Q? What does that do?
Sorry, man. So, I don't know what your Q does. So if you want to know what your Q does,
I'm just going to use it on these first mobs so we can learn. That's fine.
So hold tab. Oh, no, I can actually tell you. Unleash a powerful servo gun volley, targeting all enemies in sight.
It shoots everything.
It shoots everything.
All right, I'm going in, Timmy. Let me do my thing first. Hold on, Timmy. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh, all right, good.
Ah! What does it do, Timeless?
Did you not do it?
I don't know. Did I do it? You just run in like this? I don't understand. You just kind of run in and then stuff happens? Oh, remind me how to parry, Timeless. Remind me how to parry, Timmy.
You parry by... I don't know what your key is. Mine is mouse button, side mouse button.
Okay, yes. Okay, I got it. That's correct. Okay. Cool, peeps, I'm in. I remember now. That's the action, right? That thing.
Yeah.
All right, my health is low. I think we've already lost. This thing doesn't seem to do anything. It says keep holding right mouse button after smashing into an enemy to perform a heavy piercing attack. That didn't seem to work. I kind of was just running through all of them and they were just biting me. So this doesn't seem... I don't think I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, I'm going to try it again. Peeps, this is just a test to run. All right, good job, team.
So... Your health, the way health works in this game is actually kind of interesting.
Is it working? Is this the thing? Is that what it's supposed to do? You have to let it go and hold it again. Oh, okay, so as I get to someone, I let it go. No? I don't get it. I'm gonna literally die trying to learn this thing. I'm afraid letting it go just kind of makes me stop running. Unless I'm doing something wrong. And then when that little red thing comes to me, you just shoot people again, yeah? Sorry, people, I just need to re-familiar. Yeah. I'm assuming that the charge are more powerful enemies. I mean, it seems to... I mean, it kind of works for the little ones. I mean, I'm kind of just running through them. It just seems a little bit weird. I mean, I can kind of just do this. I mean, it's working.
Oh, where are you? Careful, Dunks. Let me take care of those guys.
I'm learning my skills, Timeless. Maybe. I don't know if it's working. It's a quick gap of letting it go and pressing the button again. Is that the guy? So you run like this, but I mean, this does seem to do some damage anyway. And then I do that. Okay. Other guys got a thing. Heavy piercing attack. Okay. I'm in. Man, this is really bad for my health and stuff. I think we've probably already lost this mission, Timmy. Truth be told.
No, so the neat thing about health in Space Marine is when you're at 100% health, you lose health faster. So the lower your health gets, the more damage resistance it gets. It's kind of a subtle mechanic. It's not outwardly...
Look, my thing.
I can restore this sentry to
yeah, there we go.
There we go. If only this was still relevant and there were still bogeys in this zone.
Let's wait for a raid. Wave.
There we go.
Look, it's shooting.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Wow. Peeps, I did that. Me. Congratulations on your thing. Thank you, Z. My purpose is fulfilled. Can I go home now? I repaired the turret. As was my union mandated task. Can I do that? Z, I hope you got some good noms. I hope you got some om nom 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 noms. I hope they were delicious. I hope they were good. Dunk found his thing. I did. It was smaller than I imagined, but I did find it. I did use it. There's no going home. Peanut butter on crackers. You live such a healthy and balanced life. See. I'm not surprised. You're the 8th best streamer. After all, I am, Cass. That's correct. I'm everyone's 8th favorite streamer. It's true. Some of you are like, no, did you 12th? Just get to know me a bit more. If you're like, no, you're 4th? Ooh, just get to know me a bit more. Who will move the barrels if you go home? Becca, I put that barreling life behind me. I suppose the barreler could come out of retirement for one final placement. We're not on a time limit or anything, are we?
No, we're not on time limits. As long as you are comfortable destroying like waves of enemies, you're good.
Timeless. What is Lupercal again? What's their like position?
Horus Lupercal. So Horus Lupercal was the guy who turned. He was the first like traitor. Well, no, he wasn't the first traitor, but he was the biggest traitor amongst
Traitor. Oh.
Yeah, he turned against the Emperor.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, they said that I should take plasma, so I've got plasma now. Maybe I'm a traitor as well. I don't like the Emperor either, so that's cool. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing our big thing. All right, is everyone ready? Watch. All right. I expected so much more. This dude doesn't give a crap. He cares not for my new skill, Timeless. I don't understand. He really cares not for it. I don't get it. This is like a really powerful creature, Timeless.
Come towards me, Dogs.
Very impressive. Jimmy, don't you patronize me, Captain Jimmy Joe. He's laughing at you, but I speared him with my new skill. You do that.
So
the thing. Did I do something wrong? Did I skew him in the wrong place?
There's a turret over here, and there's stims down here. I pinged them.
Thank you, Timeless. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm just trying to refamiliarize or actually just learn the new skills and stuff. They don't seem to be going well. My stims don't seem to work, Timmy. What are stims? These are frag grenades.
No. The
Sanctified Wrath Requilier temporarily increases melee damage and knockback immunity. There was no stims, Timmy.
No. Thanks. Look at the screen. There's a blue glowy thing. Those are the stims.
Those over there, Timmy.
Those are the stims.
Yeah, but you told me to go over there. Okay. I'm gonna stick one in my heart, Timeless. Sag, how's it going? Did Timmy pick the game? Timmy did pick the game. Timmy begged me to play this game. If you ever see me playing this game, it's because Timmy begged me to play it. I like the game. The game's really fun. It's got cool action. It's very awesome. I get to learn about Warhammer. Timmy did pick the game.
Oh, a wave's coming, everyone.
Wave after wave, wave after. What does the reliquary do, Thomas? What does it do? What does the reliquary do, Thomas?
It's a melee thing. It knocks enemies back, and it after knocking them back gives you melee damage, increased in melee damage.
All right, it's happening then. Reliquary. Okay, now they will cower before my abilities. Take that, swine. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this axe feels like it's really like high risk, no reward kind of styles, if I'm honest. It doesn't feel correct. I definitely need to learn the playstyle of this. It seems weird because it's got a lot of like high, like pause kind of attacks, and they don't even seem to do that much damage. But I'm a ghost man, Thomas. How did this happen?
What do you mean you're a ghost man?
I became a ghost man for a while. What's the key for execute? It's gone too quick. Okay, but did Timmy pick the game? Aelrune? He did. Timmy absolutely adores Warhammer.
I do enjoy Warhammer.
Is this game voxel based? Like, whenever time he disagrees with you while playing this game, just say something along the lines of, that sounds like heresy to me. It is canon and an appropriate response. Thank you, Sagical, for teaching me the ways. So we already had a whole bunch of discussion earlier. Gherkin, how's it going? We also had like a whole bunch of discussions earlier revolving the Emperor and stuff, and I've definitely defeated him in a debate. Okay, so this is my thing. Okay, I can do this, okay? I can smash things. It does look very oomphy, and then at any moment in time, I can hold down my skills and go... and then it does that. But by the time that happens, I'm already dead. So you don't get much time. Then I can do this, which apparently if you skewer things does virtually nothing. But I also can do this, and then it spears them, which also appears to do very little or next to nothing. So I'm still busy learning it. So at the moment, healths are low, shields are low, everything is problematic, but I'm learning, question mark? It's important that you make this noise. Peeps, my audition was set aside, Timeless, for voice acting the Space Marines. Do we have any idea why?
I have no idea why.
I think it was good. They discarded it out of hand. They dismissed it out of hand and said no. Can you believe that? Can you do that 10 more times? If my stamina permits it, sure. Charge!
Oh my
Charge!
god.
Spear. That was a very suggestive moan. Yeah, it suggested that the enemy is about to feel pain. That's correct. Asking for a friend. Ale? Ah! Okay, I've exerted myself. Do you have a cigarette, Tiny?
Stim packs. The stim packs, yeah.
They're just trying to Super Saiyan. How rude, I know. The game was very, very mean to me. Alright, it's happening.
Hey, thanks, the stim packs. They're over there.
Timeless, I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something to you. It's gonna sound offensive, but it's not offensive.
Okay.
I understand that you're being helpful. I understand that you pointing out to me where med kits are every 2 seconds is your attempt at doing a good thing. Instead, what you're doing is you're highlighting to my friends that I require a chaperone, much like a baby. Because I can see that your health is 1. I can see it, Timeless. I can see, judging on the bar, that your health is 1. And yet you still want me to have all the med kits. Do you see the problem, Timeless? It's condescending and it's mean, Timeless.
I'm sorry.
You thought you were doing good, but my God, if you weren't doing damage, Timeless.
Rally point reached, Lord Akaran.
I was doing a little good.
I bet he wouldn't if you didn't shave a beard, Sag. That's probably true. Timeless, mommy? Yeah, that's true. Here, honey, take the med kits. And I'm like, but you're on 1 health. I don't need them. I have skill. But you're on 1 health.
That wasn't the implication.
I know an implication when I hear it. Dunk sporting the bad boy look with all that stuff. Holly, I'm the girl all the bad guys want. No, that's the song about a different thing. Damn it! I mean, that could still be true. You have to save the medkits for the boss after the credits. It's a true story. Okay, it's happening.
Explosives to place, brothers.
Thomas, would we say that what I just did was powerful?
So powerful, thanks.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is the new axe.
Oh.
So I'm busy learning it. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't seem particularly good.
Over here.
I mean, I literally skewered this thing and it doesn't care, and it's like a small little grunt beast.
Have you seen these lockers over here? They're pretty cool, right?
Timeless, stuff you. I've got a Medicare. You use it. I don't need Medicaid stems, Timeless. I don't need them. You do seem under-leveled or something. Do you think it's my level that's the problem? Because peeps, this
it's your
doesn't.
level.
It's my level that's the issue. Oh, okay, because Timeless put it on hard, but my character's level 1 and the axe is level 1, so it sucks. Because it really it doesn't seem good, right? So if any of you use this axe and you actually wrecked face. Because my face appears kind of unwrecked.
So the reason why I put us on this level is because Rob and I are fairly high levels, so it's going to be okay because
it's so bad.
get a bunch of
it's so go. Blockage, I don't understand your message. Using a level 1 weapon, so it's not the strongest. Okay. Are you saying... So you're saying it's so go. Is that good or bad? It can be a skill issue. Peeps, it could be a skill issue, but I'm doing all the things you've instructed me to. And even that thing. I mean, like, I waited 45 minutes to let off my explosion. After rigorous exertion, I finally was ready to use that, and the creatures, even the small creatures, don't even seem to care about that, which is not ideal, really. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just go find a turret to repair or something. Uh-oh. Remember to push Q, it clears mobs well. Okay. I haven't used my Q yet. The time he's done this so he can carry you and level you up quickly? No one needs to carry me. I don't require to be carried. The difficulty wants you to have purple and you have gray. Okay, so Timeless has... So basically what you're all saying is Timeless has thwarted me once again. That makes sense. Oh, turret. Waiting 45 minutes before any exposure to is impressive. Most guys are like 2 minutes. I waited. But I mean, you know, okay. I mean, look at the skill, okay? Tell me that this skill, and you go... And you wait, and you wait, and you wait. Tell me that that shouldn't kill a small mob. Because it didn't. That's pretty bad, you know?
And lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Okay, so I was shamed. They just brought their high-level characters in here. They could have just taken level 1 characters. But they brought their high-level characters in here to shame me. I understand. I understand. And then at the end of the thing, Thomas's stats are going to be so much higher than mine. He's going to brag. And we'll be like, it doesn't matter. And yet you keep trying. I have to, Holly. It's all I have. Okay, it's happening. There. Charge! It's happening. It's happening. It doesn't care. That creature literally pimp-handed me. As I stabbed him with my most powerful ability, he literally pimp-handed me. I was not happy. Holy moly. It's not ideal. Perspective, the Grey Axe has 5 firepower compared to the purple, which is around 13. Okay, so Timeless's weapon is almost 3 times more powerful than mine. Even though mine is the new fancy update Tech Axe. Omni Axe. Very unfortunate, Timeless. Very unfortunate indeed.
It's okay. You're gonna get so after we finish this mission, you're gonna get a power spike, so you're fine.
If we finish the mission.
And there's no ways Rob and I are gonna lose this.
And Dunk.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, of course, and Dunk.
Folks, I'm looking for a new co-host. Would anyone like to apply? The criteria is don't be the literal worst. If you can do that, you're in. Bad timing, Holly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Rear ranks. Hi. Wow is your exact thought. Your power of Zeus is weak. How dare you, madam? The power of Zeus is in my hand. It feels really rather bad. The lightning only tickles. Static electricity. Yes?
Come grab this.
Next round was bristles.
So that's a guardian relic.
Trying to stop giving me items because I'm a baby.
No. It's more than that. If you look at your character screen, can you see there's like a skull? So if you look in the top left, you know the red icon next to your health bar?
Yes.
It's like a skull now. That
Yeah.
means you have a mortal wound. It means your next death means you'll be locked into a... it'll wait for you. You'll have to spawn in, so you'll have like a cooldown before you can come back in. That prevents that from happening. That guardian relic prevents that from happening.
So I was too busy doing electric slide. What? I know what a guardian relic does, Thomas. I played this game for 40 hours, you sack of garbage.
Oh, sorry.
I have 40 hours in this game. For anyone who's new around here and thinks I don't know how to play the game, I've played this game for 40 hours. I know how it works. Holy moly.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
I just don't know how this axe works, the new axe of piercing, and it's because it doesn't work because you gave me a stupid level 1 axe and a level 12 area timeless.
Oh, yeah. One of the new items, Dunks. Come over, come have a look at this. So,
Baby Dunk
yes.
Mad, how dare you, Jick?
So in today's Space Marine splaining, we're going to talk about the restorative
Let me
health
guess,
pack.
Simus, I give you regen. Oh, I didn't even have to read the thing.
Okay, so what it does is it gives you contested health, and if you're not attacking something, that contested health becomes useless.
Refreshing armaments.
So Vin doesn't know if I would attack something, that white health would become red. It would become so red. And now it's just, it was good while it lasted.
To battle ready.
On these probing strikes, my lords. It's
I hate-
that's getting hammered right now.
Would anyone else like, I'd like someone who's never played Warhammer to come play with me. 40 hours, since I've played the game for 40 hours. That's a new item, Optimal. It's a new item.
Yeah, that's a new item. Doug's never seen it in his life.
Tackle a target.
No, it's timeless, in fact. That's the first one he's ever seen.
Bring down the supply bridge.
Yeah,
He
that was
looked
the
it
first
up.
one
He
I've
read
ever seen.
patch notes, Beeps. He try-harded. Unrelated question, is
like
for any
reading
damage a
patch
thing in
notes.
this game? Cass, my axe wouldn't even be able to hurt him.
Is the hive tyrant
That's the unfortunate
they-
truth. I have a level 1 axe. I would go...
Understood, my lord.
There are actually, there is friendly fire, but not in the normal game. So if we're playing here, we don't have friendly fire here.
Time you watch you, I don't
But
believe
if
you,
we-
Rob. Timus would never watch another streamer other than this channel. Ever. He has a contract. He's not allowed to. Alright, I have a Q ability that I haven't used, and I'm going to use it now. Now's the time. I don't know what the cooldown is. That actually looks pretty dangerous. Should we be scared, Timey? Is it worth shooting these things while they're down there, Timey?
Yeah, it's worth shooting it. More that we kill down there, the less come fight us up
So
here.
literally all of this stuff is coming up here, huh?
tyrant is on its way.
Yeah.
But it is a horde of Xenos.
All you can do is axe them to surrender. That is accurate. Accurate. Okay, it's happening. Ah, the new axe of law. They don't care. They don't care. They really don't. Q! Didn't do anything. What does Q do? What does Q do? What does Q do, Timeless?
Q is your skill. I have no idea what it does. But you shoot at lots of people, I think.
Moving to intercept.
It shoots a gun from my back. So it's for when I'm surrounded and stuff. Okay. Just tell them they can kiss your axe. It does nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna use light attacks. That's all I can do. And dodge and stuff. I'm tired of me trying to use this other skill. Just doesn't... See? Look at it. So peeps, this is my skill. All I do is kind of push them around. They don't really seem to care. And then I can skewer some of them. And then I can hold this down while they all eat me. And then do that. And then that maybe kills half of them. Or takes off half of the smallest creature's HP.
The Xenos need their beast.
That cooldown is faster than expected. Should be used that way more. Captain Jimmy, I fail so that you can succeed.
This tarantula
Okay,
is still
can repair this thing at least.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Time to stop patronizing me.
sure it is.
And the patronizing, I think it's very cool. Oh, Ducks, come up here. There's the Hive Tyrant. Down there, the guy I'm shooting at.
Give the hive beast a moment.
Okay, should I be shooting at it as well?
The charges now.
Don't worry, Timus, I will
You gotta
spear the
detonate the
creature.
charges.
Huh?
So detonate the charges, Dunks.
Done. Oh.
Look at that.
Eh? I did it, peeps. I detonated the charges and they said I was useless. That was a very valuable input into the fight.
It was.
It was, dude. I wasn't... Don't blow your Q all at once. I have another Q. It's fine. My Q replenishes really fast. Okay. I'm going in again. Watch me go.
I'm watching.
But their focus is still on the relay.
Oh, make you do so good.
The creatures exploded at the mere sight of me charging them with my axe. There was a very cool explosion to the side of the screen there. It's true. I actually thought it was going to kill the big guy. I didn't think it would kill the little things at the side. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Mom. Hit it so hard it blew up in the past. Good job, Dunks. Thank you, Jesse. Peeps, it is correct to praise your streamers. Okay, no targets detected. What are we doing now? Oh, we're going over there.
We are heading out to...
So, folks, okay, for anyone who thinks I'm joking around, I'm actually not. This is my weapon. It does have light attack combos, and then it's got this thing where I can go... and then do that. It doesn't seem to do anything, because my weapon is underleveled. I've learned that my weapon is so badly underleveled that it does nothing. I can then skewer people like this, which again does nothing. And then from that, I can then do that and spike them, which again does nothing, because my weapon's so low level. So...
It's okay, though. After this, you're going to get a bunch of levels, and then you're going to be able to upgrade everything.
We'll see. You're trying your best, that's what matters? No, it's because my axe is blunt. They gave me a blunt axe. It's like hitting someone with, like a spoon. That's basically it, a giant spoon. Well, the charge can trigger gun strikes, and those will do something. So you're saying the charge triggers my ability to shoot? Is that the thing? That red target? Because I have noticed a few of those come up. Is that what that does? So I must charge him and then go and shoot him. Time is such a good instructor. I don't know if I'd say that, B. I don't know if I'd say that. I'm not entirely sure. Also, happy Friday, everyone. I hope you're all having a good one. I hope you're all having a good Friday. It's almost the weekend. You've done it. You've almost got through the week. And some of you are like, it's Thursday night. Don't remind me about Friday. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. What's everyone going to be playing this weekend? Is everyone going to be playing Resident Evil? Is obviously the trending game. Does anyone have intentions to res it up and be evil? Resident Evil? This was the longest week ever. I'm so excited it's weekend. Z, I don't believe you.
Sorry, Z.
I know how Z stress works. This was the longest week ever, except for the one before it. That was even longer. You're stuck in June? You're liking June still? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, charge. Okay. No, doesn't seem to work too well. Marathon looks cool. Marathon's like a new shooter, huh? Can everyone play that? Is that how that works? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Ever so far, we'll probably be playing Humanity. I really did like Humanity. I was kind of sad that No Man's Sky interrupted that game. I was enjoying it. It was very cool.
Yeah, Humanity was cool.
Humanity was cool. I'm glad you're having fun in it. That was very fun. Chili Willy, what's happening? How's it going? I did read your message, but I didn't say hello. WoW expansion is amazing. Oh, okay, obviously a lot of people have been playing WoW. We'll probably be playing more of that. I'll finish Abiotic Factor this weekend. Z, I can't believe you played Abiotic Factor without us. Archeron was fun. Spyro, I liked Archeron, dude. I thought Archeron was great. For anyone who missed it, I played a game yesterday. It was basically like Diablo Path of Exile, except like the Battle Royale version. So it's kind of like if a game like, and I know some of you are going to be like, eh, a game like Fortnite had a baby with Diablo, and you get loadouts and stuff. I thought it was cool. I thought it was fun. I was having a good time. I found it pretty exciting.
Remember?
No, I know what it does, Timeless. It gives you contested health. Don't pretend like you would have joined. You don't know me. I could have joined. Bet a lot of people also be playing Requiem or Marathon. I don't know what Requiem is. I know Marathon, though. What's Requiem? Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I bet that's true. Warhammer 40k just made top 5 videos about its lore. It's so good. Clintonic, I have some hot takes. So, I'm not overly clued up on Warhammer lore. But I have been told a few things. I don't like how everyone is all like pro-Emperor the whole time. So I'm actually anti-Emperor. I'm too cool for the Emperor. So I think and I truly believe that the Emperor is actually a fraud. And he's actually just 5 ferrets in a trench coat. I said 3 earlier and then I was told that he's at least 4 ferrets high. So that kind of does make sense. Heretic, Adepto, I've been called this numerous times. That's okay. I wear it like a badge of pride, really. It's going to be fine. I just think Adept Soul. What is that around Adept Soul's mouth, Thomas? Do you see that? It looks red. It's almost as if they've been drinking Kool-Aid.
Listen, the heretics are the ones who drink the Kool-Aid.
I don't drink Kool-Aid, Timeless. I like corn. He's a big lump with a knob. He's got the juice. He's got the juice. Can't imagine a more wonderful thing. He's corn. I could tell you all about him. I mean, look at this thing. When I lathered him with butter, everything changed. Kool-Aid for the Kool-Aids. There we go. Well, come on in. How's it going? Thanks, the Emperor. No, I don't hate him. Okay, tell me that any of you aren't like this in real life. Put your hand up if you like this. The moment everyone's like, oh, this person's so cool. This person's the best. You all will like this person. I immediately become suspicious of them. I do. And I know some of you be like, that's pessimistic and wrong, but it's not really, because it's almost too much sycophantness. You're like, I love him. He's the best. The Emperor's amazing. He's so powerful. He protects us. And you don't even know how he protects us. Like he's in like a vegetative state currently, but he's protecting us so good. And like you gotta love him. And I'm like, do I? I don't know about that.
Yes,
are we sure that, like, who told us this? The Emperor's stooges. They told us about all of this. All right, so if anyone has just joined, this is my main skill. And as you can see, it doesn't work too well. Oh, Drew, how embarrassing. Hey, Drew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you in here. Peeps, it's Drew Gulliver, my freaking best friend ever when it comes to raids. Thank you, Drew. You spoil us. For anyone who doesn't know, Drew is an internet celebrity. Drew is a freaking songstress. She makes awesome videos about singing puns. Well, actually, hold on. Drew, I do this just to embarrass him because he doesn't do it well. Thomas, what does Drew's TikTok fame come from?
Singing puns because they fun. Yeah.
Singing puns because they're fun, yeah. Thomas, that's the wrong tune. Drew, one day he'll like you, like I do, and he'll remember your things. Singing puns because they're fun.
Like Drew.
Boop. You didn't even do the boop. You just get, yeah. Singing puns, so much fun, yeah.
Forgot about the boop.
Drew Gulliver.
I knew there was a thing at the end there, but I didn't know if it was yeah or poop.
Musical theater. Drew's lovely. Go check out Drew if you peeps don't. I'm so sorry, Drew. I must raid and run. I've got a bit of a mild emergency pop. Oh, crap.
Sorry, Drew.
Drew, good luck with that.
I hope nothing serious.
Strike ready to deploy.
She did say mild, Thomas. I think it's fine.
What would you classify as a mild emergency?
To advance.
Shot.
No. No.
Telasa report.
I don't know. What's a mild emergency? Something's burning in the
I
oven.
don't know.
Telasa, you cut out. Report.
That's a mild emergency.
Everyone, what's your definition of a mild emergency? Flip, I put dumb in those quotes because the beat's so cool. In my ears.
Leading us into the dead zone.
Making dumb beats out of dumb things. Boop. Wow, that was a very quick answer, Dunk, says Sagicor. I actually used it because
Yeah.
Timeless, I always like to joke when Timeless says, oh, I gotta go. And you're like, Timeless, like things you don't say on stream. Oh, I gotta go quick. And you're like, okay, like what's the first thing all of you think about? Like, let's be honest, that we live in a toilet culture. I'm obviously a very fanciful man. But you know, we live in a culture where fart jokes are funny. And I've said this a few times, it's not just now, it's always. Like, let's be honest, if you were to go back to the beginning of time, nothing has made people laugh more than the sound of farts. It's true. Like, you can all imagine, oh my god, you can all imagine cavemen doing it. I'm in so much trouble. Peeps, I'm in so much trouble, my weapon sucks. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm level 1 and I've been, like, okay, like I am sucking in the game as well. But I've honestly lost desire to even do well because my weapon does no damage. My co-host over here has brought me into a high-level mission at level 1 with this particular character. While he has his OP weapons, I'm bringing in my axe. And I honestly don't, this axe is literally the worst weapon I've used in any game ever. And that's what he's done to the new awesome DLC stuff because he brought me into a mission where it feels garbage. So this is literally, I've used a lot of crap weapons. I've used the whip in Dark Souls 3. And this is literally the worst weapon I've ever used in anything. Ever. You've done this, Timeless. You've done this to your favorite game.
I have not done this.
You have, Timeless, because you've brought me in underleveled and underprepared. So if anyone doesn't know, it's got like a charge like this, but even the small creatures, they don't care about it. They literally just whip me to the side. And then I come in, I try to spear things, and they really don't care. I speared one of these guys, and he literally went tsh, as I speared him. My OP attack. I've done this to enemies. So I've done this, and and you wait and you wait and you count to 55 and then you do that and literally the small creatures don't even die to that. It's my 45-minute long cooldown ability and the small creatures don't even die to it.
Servo gun is fully operational.
It's fine though, Dogs. You're gonna have a huge
And apparently
power
everything's fine
spike.
because don't worry, he's killing all the stuff. He says, don't worry, Rob and
No.
I would never lose the mission. So he's literally making me come in here, forcing me to learn the ropes. This is called, I think it's called hazing time. It's you're showing me who's in charge, right? You bring me into a tough mission. You're showing me that I couldn't cope without you, and you're trying to assert dominance on me. Be honest.
No. So I actually want you to get like a huge power spike so that you can use more of the perks and such. Because the first level of Tech Marine, you don't really get much choices and such. But oh, there's a health pack up here, thanks.
He also keeps giving me all the health packs, even though he's only got 1 HP. Time equals alpha streamer. No, but it's not. It's just because he ground up these levels. It's the grinding. It's not even the skills. It's the grinding.
It's the skills.
What is this giant eagle thing? I like it. Raya-san, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. You spoil me. Thank you, friend. He's the Space Marine Whisper. He's not. He's basically like he's teabagging me with the Emperor's bag of tea. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to show me who's in charge. Is this the boss, Tiny?
Yeah, this is the boss.
Main
Let's
boss.
do this.
Okay. Hive Tyrant. All right. This is actually where we can actually see health bar. Okay, is everyone watching? Everyone watch Hive Tyrant's HP. No. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Watch. That is my main damaging skill. It does about as much damage as if I just shoot like this. Each left click does about as much damage as that. I can also do this. Let's test this on Hive Tyrant. Watch. That actually wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it did take 45 minutes to go off. Your ability? Okay, we're gonna go Q him. Let's Q him. Q. Pew.
Oh damn! You did so much, Dugs.
Did I?
I don't know.
But you did damage it. All that for a drop of blood. There's restorative sims over here, Timeless. They do things.
Nice. I'm good with health though.
Okay, I could have parried that dude. Oh. Okay, Hive Tyrant. Wait, is this really the boss, Dums? He's not very hard.
Yeah. We win!
Phase 2.
Ah, we win, Dunks. Aren't you happy? Let's go celebrate in the Thunderhawk.
Wait, this thing kills you? Hold on, no one told me. Maybe warn me about the mechanic. He shoots the green. The green. I took a lot of green, Timeless. A lot of green.
You took a lot of green.
I took a lot of green, dude. Wait, now there's... Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy moly. Obviously, he comes for me. He knows the challenge when he sees it. Uh-oh.
I'll have my what's called soon, my banner, and then you can stand under it for protection.
Thomas, I'm not standing under your... See, this is how I get you. Wait, the green. How do you dodge the green, Timeless?
You just dodge the green.
Are they iframes, Tommy? Are they iframes?
Go to my banner. Go to my banner, Dugs.
I will never, ever assemble under your banner.
Assemble under my banner, Dugs.
I will never assemble. I'm
you.
down. I will never assemble under your banner. This is how you get you. See, now I'm part of House Timey. Timey, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, Rob healed me and turned me into a ghost. Now we're gonna do pottery together. Oh, my love, my Robert, I hunger for your pottery. Okay, I don't get it, Tommy. You jump through the green.
Yeah, you jump through the green.
The sound effect of the bling blong is a little silly, I agree. To be honest. Okay, I'm gonna use this thing, and then... Ping, 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 plong, pling.
We
Ping, ping,
did
ping, ping, plong.
it!
Oh my god, is that Bazoo? Bees?
Hey, he'll be... What?
Bees and I did our
What's
friendship shake.
It's a friendship shake.
Meridian reporting.
Bees' biceps were being super strong when they touched my hand, Timmy. That's what happened.
Any contact with
Oh my god.
It's true. Perhaps you should assemble under Timmy's banner. No, thank you, Cass. All right, that was
assemble under my
easy.
banner.
Please tell me it doesn't give stats. Is this one of those games that gives stats about your contribution? Does it?
It might.
It's going to be so bad, folks. I didn't do anything. I ran around complaining that my weapon sucks. It does. That's really bad.
No, you're gonna get a power spike now, so you're good. So we just did that for your power spike, and now we're gonna play the new mission.
I enjoy pointing out that you're bad. You don't know that, Bockage. My turrets might still be doing good work. They might still be doing really, really good work. We did a predator handshake. Unfortunately, that word has taken on a different connotation in modern society. Hail Bizu.
Wait, what's the different connotation? You're talking about the Arnold Schwarzenegger BAM one, right?
Yes, correct. Carl Weathers, I think it's with. Here we go. Bees, you do good work, don't you stress. Okay, next. Tech Marine. Total score. Special kills. Okay, this is not good. This is pretty bad. So I killed 111 things and Times killed 533. I did 2,377 damage with my special tech axe. Times did 10,000 damage with his stupid hammer. Oh, the thing's gone. Yeah, well, doesn't want to look. Okay, but I did get about 4 levels, so that's good.
Yeah, that's what's important.
That's what's important. Okay. Timeless, where's the other half of my face?
So the interesting thing about the Tech Marines and the associated Mechanicus guys is that they want to replace as much of their flesh as possible with machine, so they can be closer to the machine spirit.
Okay, so that's an interesting endeavor. So you're trying to replace as much of my flesh with machine as possible.
Yeah, and the more.
All right, quick question: what would be the first? So I've said this a few times in stream. I would hate a future with cybernetic limbs, or what do they call it in Cyberpunk? Steel, or I wouldn't want any of those things. I know some of you like it'd be so cool having cybernetic limbs. It'll be so cool being able to do all that kind of stuff. It's not, peeps. It's not cool. You know why it's not cool, Timeless?
What?
Because I live off of a streamer salary. So what'll happen is you'll get people like Tabulous will be in here going, check how cool my legs and my arms are, and I can do this, and it's got all these features. I'll have an eye that I literally have to watch ads on every 2 seconds. Chrome, thank you. And then when I move it, it'll get rusting. And it'll have a clock in the top right that I don't know how to set, so it'll just be the wrong time, 12 o'clock flashing at me the whole time, and a calculator. And that's all my cybernetic limb will do. Because I got the cheap one, Might be cool. I want to be in Cyberpunk right now. Give me now. Toss, it sucks, dude. Unless you can afford it, it sucks. Because let's be honest, there's no way in hell that you're going to have Ripper docs. Like, that's always the lie about things like that. Back alley Ripper docs that can just basically sort things out. Nonsense. That stuff's going to cost crap tons of money. You're going to have to go do it at proper laboratories and stuff. There's no way there's going to be back alley dude just go... Don't worry, dude. No ways. No ways. Calculator would be cool, though. I guess calculator would be cool. If only I had something in my pocket that could do the same thing. Salty would like me to eat something that's not goop. Oh, Salty, you've chosen a poor week, dude. I don't think I have food. I spent so much of my last couple weeks doing adulting. I cooked numerous barbecues for family. I cooked breakfast. I made my world-famous scrambled eggs and salmon bagels for my sister and her nieces. I adulted really, really, really well for 3 weeks. I'm currently on, I don't eat anything. I honestly don't think I have food. I have goop and takeaways. I think we're gonna have to refund you, dude. It's not a good week for such things. I could go get a handful of nuts or something, but yeah. I adulted so good. This week is not good. I hope you have something in the house, maybe French toast. I don't have French toast to cook. As I say, I adulted level expert while I had my family here. Nothing at the moment. That spare arm is for nipple pinching. It is. It is indeed. Maybe I can get an arm that works without constant pain, though. Optimal, that does sound nice. How would feeling work, though, in those things? That's the next thing. So pain sucks, and it's good to get rid of pain, and I understand that. I've got tennis elbow at the moment, still, so I feel that. But at the same time, where does the nice feeling go? Once if you tickle your arm, ooh. No tinned meat? Yeah, exactly. Haven't been streaming enough. All right, folks, I'm going to go for my first stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, I actually have some levels now. Maybe I can start doing damage. Maybe I can start playing the game with skills. And all of you will look upon me and be like, holy moly, that man's skill is amazing. And you would probably be wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Manthos, how's it going, dude? Hope you're amazing. Don't forget to upgrade your gear in the armory. I'm going to do exactly that, other guy. I'm going to go upgrade my stuff. It's all going to be the best. Every single part of it's going to be good. 10 of no pain. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Optimal. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I feel that. Anyone who goes through chronic pain, it's awful. I know a lot of you do. Awful, awful, awful. I think I may be starting now in numerous parts of my body. I have heel and elbow. All right. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Eyes and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Hey.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but of flames are... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any...
Oh, otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks, I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a... He does it on purpose, I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, though. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Oh, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless! No!
Where are you going?
No, time! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't think I am.
There?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that, he's still beating you while you're
He's
down.
still squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility,
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no, I'd do anything. I'm so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you give anything. Well, you are. Have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose our voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream. Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me a...
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just run, get up there, get up there, get up there! Ah!
Yeah, Dirt's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns, we might as well just shoot him.
You're never getting
you're
up here.
coming up, yeah,
We have the
buddy.
high ground, Lawnmower Man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down! He pushed us down!
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. Who pushes people down a ladder?
Bastard!
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Certain glow to you.
Hey, I'm gonna be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are
look
you
at
doing?
this. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Ah. Now what?
I mean, oh, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute. I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You do the Piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so like in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. In many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
You just had a boss fight. No, this is a school, Timeless. How can you say
What?
this looks like a boss fight? This is a kindly old woman with a spindle and a bunch of school children.
Have you ever been a teacher, Dunks? Every day is a boss fight for them. Stand close.
Aw. Is this like a limited... Another one? No more green gas?
I got some green gas.
Green gas.
I give you a little bit of green gas.
I'm hooked on it now, dude. Just give me all the green gas, dude. I'm a green gas main now. Okay, there's the first creature. What is
our
it?
first enemy.
It's like
Oh
a
my God.
robot. Defeated.
Did your sword hit anything?
It was the force that did the damage. It's so chunky that the mere force of my swing can decapitate a foe.
There's another one around me, Dunks. I
There
can't
is.
see it. Kill it, please. Kill
You
it.
really
It's gonna
can't
kill
see
me.
that.
Ah! I can't see it. It's killing me. Kill it.
Like for real, you
Can't
couldn't
even
see that.
Kill it. I couldn't. Okay, so that's actually a huge problem. I need you to watch my back. I need you to kill the ghost insects for me.
Like for reals, you couldn't see that guy.
I couldn't, and I couldn't damage him either.
I watched you. You were
I was
missing.
going,
You were missing
I
him.
was going like this, and I couldn't kill
No,
him.
you were like the equivalent of a spider comes on you and you flail about, dude. You won't kill that spider.
Ew, Dunks, come look at this. No!
Squidgy!
How did you know what I named it?
That was very obvious. Do not let that thing swim up your urethra, dude. Like Haas,
Squidgy
yeah.
would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Oh, yeah, let's put a guild.
Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing in a game that Timey loves. And I have played it before, but he's busy showing me the ropes, showing me what it is. I've come in here with jokes and much joy, and all everyone does is laugh at me today and say heretics. So probably the worst stream of my entire life. Apparently you're not allowed to joke about the Emperor. Apparently you're not allowed to say bad things about Space Marines. Apparently there's no humor in this universe, so I should just be quiet and toe the line. Is that accurate, Timeless?
There's humor, actually. Got a very dark humor sometimes. No, seriously, the Space Marines have been known to joke amongst each other, and it's got normal humans and such.
The
It's
legend
just,
speaks of the time Space Marine A looked unto Space Marine B and said, "Hey, nice aim," after he in fact missed.
Actually, if you listen to the banter between the characters in this actual game, they sometimes joke with each other.
Okay. Honors, I just, oh, about the Emperor, and it was like, heretic. Don't worry, there will be worse streams. Rick homering me. The worst stream so far. The Emperor beloved, all not correct, Menthos, not correct. I don't know. Everyone's like, praise the Emperor. I don't know. It just,
So
it
the
seems
Emperor
suspicious.
actually-
I'm telling you, one day when they do like proper war, like during the TV show or something, it's going to turn out the Emperor was actually a bastard the whole time. I can feel it. I can feel the fall from grace. And that's everyone's like, heretic, I promise you it's coming. You'll see.
Interesting fact, the Emperor actually doesn't... If he was alive in the... Well, he is alive, but barely. If he was alive and walking around and such in the Imperium as it is today, he would not be happy because he was not one who liked cults or religious figures. So the fact that he is one now, he actually punished one of his Primarchs for worshipping him as a god.
It sounds like such a cool dude.
He's so
Hail Beezy
cool.
says, let's get some Warhammer jokes. Let's see. Holy moly, these are long. How do you understand these? No, these are not good, Thomas. Whoever wrote these, these jokes I was reading were written by a nerd, and not even a good type. Holy moly. No, every single one of these jokes is about 45 sentences long, Tommy.
What the heck?
Okay, I'm assuming this one's funny, Thomas. How many emperors of mankind does it take to change a light bulb? Only one, and it'll be bright enough to navigate the warp by. Remember when I
Say it
used to have a
again?
laugh track and my co-host did his job?
So, I'll just say that again?
No, if you don't pay attention, you don't pay attention.
I'm not the only one who didn't get it.
It's how many emperors of mankind does it take to change a light bulb? One, and the light will be bright enough to navigate the warp by. How do you not get that? Even I get it.
And it'll be... so I kind of... It's factual. More than a joke, right?
It's not. No, so if anyone doesn't know, the emperor is the only reason you can navigate the warp. You know what? Forget it. What do you call a miniature? What do you call a miniature pension, Timeless?
I don't know. What do you call a miniature pension?
Warhammer 401k.
Okay,
There
I
it
like
is.
that one.
There it is. Okay, this is not cool. No, the rest of them suck.
Oh, Wardrubs had a nice addition to your sort of joke. If you use a red light bulb, it'll happen faster.
Whatever. I also have something to show you all, which I actually just noticed there. Do we think that this is good, or do we think that this is bad? So I got a new phone. Kev Tabulus bought me a new phone. Thank you, Kev Tabulus. I don't think Kev Tabulus watches the stream anymore since I don't have a beard. He doesn't care about the stream anymore. It's understandable. But he did, before that happened, he did buy me a new phone, and that was really nice of him. And when he got me the new phone, obviously I set up my phone and I did all the nice phone things. Okay. And just quickly send this thing here. For shame, I know, I start to slap my knees any further, I understand. So do we think that this, I had to choose a background for my phone. So I was busy going through all of my pictures. I hope that this doesn't reveal anything. I don't think it does. This could go really, really, really badly if this showcases anything. So I was looking for the perfect picture for the background of my phone, right? This Warhammer does not like being alt-tabbed. Want me to look at it first? All right, Z, you can look at it first. I mean, not that anyone seems enthralled by the story. I think we should maybe just rather play the game. There you go, ZZB. You can let me know. Okay, in fact, the entire stream stunning into silence means I shouldn't show this. I shouldn't show this, peeps. You wonder why a streamer feels bad sometimes. It's holy crap. All right, let's play the game. Let's play the game. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, Tyree, let's hop in. Let's get this. Becky, he hates us. It's not true. Was waiting in silence. Oh, I don't know about that. You're good, says ZZ. Nothing gets shown. All right. I'll show you, peeps. So I was busy trying to decide what is the perfect background for my phone. Now, this is slightly zoomed in. Okay. But the problem with the background times is you've got icons on your phone, right? Mm-hmm. So if you've got, and I'm sure most of you have this, but like if you put a background, the background gets disturbed by the icons. So I was going through my images that I had on my phone, and the one image, no matter which screen I'm on, manages to bypass all of the icons that are on the screen. And it makes me smile when I do it. It's Bandy taking a poo. It's the only one where you can actually see what's going on through every single home screen. And no matter how much the icons are set up, it dodges him. And that's why it's my background. It makes me smile. It's cute little Bandy doing his business. But it's the only thing that fits. I don't know. Do we think it's a bit weird that I've got my cat taking a poop as the background on my phone?
We can't see anything.
Can't see anything? Are you sure?
Yeah. Also, you lagged a little bit there when you alt-tabbed. It's one of those
black
games.
Screen? There shouldn't be a black screen. That's weird. Okay. Warhammer does not like being alt-tabbed.
I feel like a lot of games these days don't like being alt-tabbed.
Unreal Engine 5 or whatever it is can just get out. Yeah. Is this going to work? Internet?
I'll let you know as soon as I see it.
Let's just try the app, open the app again. Okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate. There we go. Is it coming up? There we go. It's the only picture that shows up in with all the icons. And that's why I chose it. Like, as I saw it, I was like, there we go. I was like, it has to be that one. Because he dodges all the icons and you can see him perfectly. So is that weird, or do we think that that's correct? Because again, if I had like a big picture of Pip and then his face gets taken over by the icons, and you know, now that's not the case. And it doesn't matter how many times I scroll across on the screen, I can still see the picture. So I think I've done well. What a thing to take a picture of. Honestly, I enjoy taking pictures of this chimera because if anyone's ever had a cat, your cat always, they go into their litter box or they go outside and they look at you, and they always, I can't explain the look on their face. They always like why, like, you know, like very sort of suspicious, but they don't stop doing their business, and you have to kind of do it. I have no words. It's a good background, isn't it? So anyway, I don't know. Do we think that's too weird? I just chuckled, but I was like, damn it, dude, no, this picture doesn't work. This one doesn't work. You know what? I think this one's gonna work. I think this one's gonna work. I think this is the guy. And now that's my background. It was the only one that was gonna work. It's the only one that would show up. Nah, it's funny, says Z. Okay, Z. Good. Let's hop back into the game. Will?
So, do you want me to pick a lower level character for this next run?
I mean, I don't know, Timey. As I say, did you make me feel pathetic and weak in the first run? Yes. For anyone who's just joined, Timey did take his high-level character and he made me do a high-level mission, and him and Rob flexed their weapons at me and stuff. They showed off their bronze and their brain. And they left me on level 1, unable to even damage the enemies. So it was not ideal. Let's be honest. That was a pretty crappy thing to do. So, but anyway, that's fine. And then they literally carried me through the entire mission. It's like, don't worry, but now you power leveled.
Oh, I feel like Rob and I looked so cool during that. I don't see what the problem is.
Timey's OP. It's too much P. Way too much. That's how my brothers introduced me to Warframe. Anyway, you don't even get to like enjoy all this stuff. It's necessary. Also, the worst thing is that I've got 40 hours in this game. I've played this game for 40 hours. I actually do know how to play it. I just haven't played it for like a year or so. You know?
All right. I'm gonna play.
So I just don't remember anything.
I'm gonna play. Heavy. I'm only level 11 on heavy, and I'll
Only level
I'll pick-
11. I'm willing to. My highest level thing is an assault that's on level 8, Tommy. The heavy is only level 11. He cried.
I will.
Holy moly. Got a third Maelstrom, you're too high level. Peeps, if there's one thing I like to shame on the stream, it's skill. It's skill. I don't have time for that. None of that. None of that. Skill is something you should all be shamed for. Coming into my stream and showcasing skill. Who says me? Lord and Emperor and God of this channel. Skill, it's the worst thing. It's the only thing we shame around here. So if any of you come in here and you show skill, it's the only time we ever point at you and laugh. Ha ha! They've got so much skill. Gotta make streamer look good. Ale understands. Ale tells a good tale. What if I bring in a class and I have prestige? Is it low level because I reset it? Bockage, I don't even know what that means. Get out of here.
So basically, when you prestige, you get to pick a perk that affects your character permanently, but you have to reset to level 1 again.
Definitely not Bockage. That is way too much skill. Way too much skill. Thomas, look at Bockage's skill. It's shameful.
It's very impressive skill.
Huge, enormous amounts of skill that Bockage displays here. Bockage, gross. Gross, Bockage. You. Is there an RTS version of Warhammer? Yeah, there's loads of Warhammer games. I mean, I can't say for... I mean, Total War Warhammer, I guess, is RTS, in a way. Timmy, would you... Anyway, there's definitely. There's definitely. There's got to be.
So
Twitch drops. What's your favorite Space Marine 2 streamer? That's me. I'm my own favorite Space Marine streamer. Yeah.
RTS version of Warhammer, and it's actually one of the most famous ones. It's Dawn of War. They actually have a new game coming out soon, and everyone's hyped for it because they're going back to their roots.
You lie, the mods can run this channel, says Becca. That is true. You would create one for it, says Maelstrom. I was thinking top down, my friend tries to get me to play, says Ale. Ale, it sounds like you and your friends have a interesting dynamic where you've been like, oh, does this thing have this? I'm gonna have to convince my friends to play. So it sounds like each and every one of you is mildly squirrely, and I like this dynamic. You're like, dude, we should play this game, we should play that game. Fantastic that you have friends to play games with, and each and every one of you is just trying your best to get your genre played. Wonderful. Wonderful. What a close-knit group of friends. I hope that your game choices win out. We are, that sounds delightful. That was a long road, says Jesse. Yeah? Your ADHD kicks in? Yeah?
So Rob is playing a level 2 character, you're a level 4 character, and I'm a level 11 character. Should we play substantial, level 10, or average, level 5?
Timeless?
Yeah?
Rob is playing a level 2 character, I'm playing a level 4 character, and you're playing a level?
11.
Come again?
11.
And do we think that that sounds balanced, Timeless? Do we think that that sounds balanced, Timey? 2 and 4 and...
Alright, my sniper's level 2. I'll play sniper.
After using equipment, your range damage increases by 15%. No, thank you. Enemies damaged by equipment. Damage from charged melee attacks increases by 20%. Done. Easy. Easy. Okay, I've actually got some levels in these guns. That's good. Perk tree.
Sorry.
Common shots generate 10% less heat. Damage radius of a charged shot increases by... Timeless? What have you done?
I didn't know it would kick you. I was going to say I'm going to recreate the lobby. Oops.
Fine, I don't need perks.
Whoops.
I would gladly make a new one to play with the awesome likes of you and Timey, but hope you have fun either way. Maelstrom, thank you, friend. You are next on the list. Rob will play one more. I know Rob did. I mean, Rob probably does need sleep. If we knew what was good for Rob, we'd probably shame Rob and tell Rob to go sleep immediately. Host left the game. That's fine, Times. We like loading screens. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know it would kick you. I just remade the entire lobby. Yeah.
Listening. Anything could have happened.
That's coming from a skilled gamer, Tommy. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly.
I've sent you invites.
Okay. Unlock one of these. How do you get... should I be spending... No, I don't think I want to spend this limited currency on this crap. Peeps, this axe was really crap. Can any of you give me, like, is the axe actually fine? Because it was so crap. I don't know if it's just because it was level 1 and he put us on the wrong difficulty. But this
No,
axe, it was like legitimate, like total garbage.
No, the axe is fine. It's fine. You
It
were
was like
literally
complete
just-
garbage. Like it was like so bad.
No, but you just were underleveled. That's literally it. You'll be good
Okay.
now.
So you think it's fine now? I can show off this new axe and everyone can see what it's like. And okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Skill
Did
issue?
you
No.
upgrade to the new...
I mean, add
you
the
upgrade to the
skills
new-
issue onto that. But honestly, even when I used the skills, they did no damage. It was legit garbage tier. So it's fine for me to do this then. That's okay. It'll work.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm going all in on this crappy axe. Okay. I mean, I can already see that looks a lot nicer. Balance, fencing, forms powerful charging attacks. Okay. I mean, already look at that. 5s to 9s. Holy molies. Then I have to pay 60 coin for each of these. Fencing means it's easier to parry, Thomas. Is that correct?
That's correct. So it's... Let me go a little bit more in depth. So fencing and balance are basically parry. And that means... And with fencing being the easier to parry. Block is a bit more of a different mechanic. What happens when you block is every time you do a successful block, like a perfect block, it builds up a charge. And after about 2 perfect blocks, you can release that charge by attacking, and it makes like a huge explosion, knocks everything back.
That sounds cool. I'm just going to go for balance for now. That's okay. I will do balance for now and hope for the best. Okay. I have my omniscient axe, master. Okay, there we go. Master crafted alpha. That sounds like it describes me pretty well, Timeless.
Alright, I've sent you an invite through Steam.
I like describing my character with words like alpha. Pretty good. Okay, I don't have any of these things. My plasma weapon doesn't have any levels. Can't buy any of that. And this thing. Oh, buy one of these. Cool. So we sure want to be in that. Plasma. Where do we want our red thing to be? It's very important. Do we want our red thing to be over there or our red thing to be over there? Thomas, where do you prefer your red thing?
At the tip of the gun, where the seal, is most effective.
Okay, magazine capacity up, firepower up. What the hell's the difference between these? Magazine capacity up and firepower up, and this one does firepower up and venting speed. Okay. Okay, I'll go for that one. Unlock, accept. Okay, and then I have to pay coin as well for this. That's fine. Alright, I'm in. I've done it.
Alright.
Alpha, aka the buggy mess that comes before beta, says Becca. You have to yell perfect block every time. No, I will. I'm waiting for Dunk to finish his armory before I join Tommy as I'm host, and I'll kick him again. Damn, Rob. Okay, so I joined you. Hey, Mandy. How's it going? How are you, Mandy? Oh, Mandy. I was actually busy discussing yesterday anyone that's got a name that's in a song, and how I'm so sorry that people sing it to you, and everyone thinks that they're the first person to do it, and it's terrible. I actually got a DM from one of the viewers going, oh, you think that X or Y is a crap name, do you? Completely doxing themselves. Now I know exactly who they are.
Before you
Yeah.
before you join my game, just to be safe, exit to title screen.
Okay.
Just in case it didn't save your build.
Okay, I'll do that. It's okay, I'm so used to it. And everyone's like, do you know that song, eh? Oh, Mandy, you can. You're like, yes, I know that freaking song. Said you away, oh, Mandy. Like, I'm familiar with it, Dunk, yes. I'm very familiar with the Mandy song. How should I buy all of these things, by the way? Perks, Tech, Marine, these things. Should I buy them? With these coins?
Yeah, all of them. Buy all of them. So you...
I mean, will I get enough points, Sammy? Will I get enough of the golden circly things? Yes,
No, so
yes.
basically, you're not using... If you don't buy them now, you're not going to be using them. So, yeah, definitely buy them.
Okie dokie. Hey, Mist, how's it going? You love this game? Nice, Mist. So I enjoy the game. I'm just playing with Timeless, who's a real tryhard in it. Which is unfortunate. He made me play on a really hard difficulty when my character's unleveled and my weapons literally did nothing. When I did my main attack versus the enemies, they went and slapped me. It was quite unfortunate. So now we're balancing a little bit better. Perks are important, says Rob. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm actually going to stick with this character class. To be honest, this character class is probably not one I would usually play. The guy who normally like deploys turrets and stuff is not exactly the type of character class I'll usually go. So I'll probably land up going back to Assault at some point. But I mean, it is the new character class, so we'll showcase it and everyone can be like, ooh, like a mosquito. Shh, Ale. Ale, but that's on my face. The mosquito was on my face. Shh. Okay. I really have not done a lot in this.
So we're going to be playing the new map, and
Rob shouts for the Emperor. Sycophant. Sycophant. Yeah.
We're going to be playing average, so we are supposed to be with the relight.
No, Timeless. I can play above average now.
You can play above average. Are you sure?
I mean, we can do. I mean, honestly, I mean, do you think we'll die? Like, are you scared? Are you?
No, it's just,
and I don't want to use words that are inflammatory, but are you yellow?
So we're doing average, which is recommended level 5, and I'm level 2. Rob is level 2, and you're level 4. Substantial is level 10.
So literally, so you can either do level 1 or level 10. Is that right?
No, there's quite a few of them. I'll tell you all the different.
You, Danny, how's it going? The tech man doesn't just praise the Emperor. Dandy, what's happening? How's it going?
Level 1,
Ale,
level
thank
5,
you for
level 10.
saying hello to people. You, Danny, I hope that you're so good. Mist, I hope that you're keeping so well, Mist. I hope you're good. I hope your mum is good. I hope life is good. I hope gaming's been good. We still think about you fairly often around your Mist. Your clips play all the time. For anyone who doesn't know, Mystiques is the person from the clips. You can trust me with a gun. Not no RE9 yet.
Yeah.
So I'll play RE9 tomorrow potentially. I did get gifted a copy of it. So firstly, the devs gave it to me, but they only gave me the PlayStation copy, so I couldn't use it. I could have had it like 10 days ago, but I didn't have a PlayStation, so I couldn't use that. And then I did get given a PC copy, but the PC copy expired. So literally yesterday, the gift disappeared along with I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother Simulator. So that disappeared. So I don't know. I'll see how the game goes. I need to decide if it's going to be the one I break my seal on. We will see. We will see if it's the game I break my seal on. I do like Resident Evil a lot. I will say this: whenever I play horror games on stream, people do not like it. People do not like it. The stream does quite poorly. I do understand that. It is scary. People don't like scary games. They don't like looking at scary games and be like, oh no, that's so spooky. So I do get it. It's not worth watching me if it means you have to soil yourself. I understand the dynamic very, very well. So I do get that. I'm excited for it, says Z. And then I know some of you will be like, you should play whatever you want to play. I do agree with that, but don't forget this is my job. So whilst I'm not I don't follow numbers all the time, and we have to make good memories. This is my job. It is important that I play games that are good. And the strangest thing, and I know you'll be like, well, this is how you weed out the weak. But when I play horror games, people actively unfollow me en masse. So basically someone's like, how dare you even attempt to scare me, streamer? How dare you even be in my list? How dare I even read the name Resident Evil? How dare you? And then I lose about 30 followers a stream. Again, you'd say that's weeding out the weak and stuff. That's probably true. But again, it is my job, so it is kind of important that I do stuff. I'll probably play it anyway. I did play Silent Hill anyway. I do it anyway. I do like the games. I shouldn't, though. Let's just put it that way. I shouldn't play it. I should know what's good for me, and that is not it. But I'll do it. Don't get so brave. I really am. Res Evil is fun. You'll do it, no peeps. It's all good. I'll see if I'll play it. Honestly, I'll see if I'll play it. Maybe it's fate. The key. What are the chances the key disappears the day before it comes out? So I do appreciate that. So, check your DMs off the stream. It's about RE9. Lisa, I'll check my DMs right now. Timeless, if you stream RE9 starting tomorrow and people gift a sub, they can get a badge of a raccoon?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Dunks just doesn't pay attention, says Keft. Keft, it disappeared. I promise it disappeared. It disappeared, Keft. I promise you. I promise you, Keft. Keft, were you here with Keft? Did you see the background of my phone? It's very important to me that you did see that what I'm doing with the new technology that you gave me. Did you see it, Keft? Did you see what baby blue for men has on as his background? Did you see it, Keft? It's very important to me that you understand this. Oh, I like badges. Ale, you've already got a trash panda? Wonderful. Raccoon hype? Yes, animals make eye contact while pooping for safety.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, they look at me like that.
They
I was
want,
like,
no, so they want to make sure you're there to protect them in case anything else pops up to attack them.
no, but I should be looking around then. I shouldn't be looking at them. They should be hoping that I don't have the eye contact, so I'm looking for predators, you know? Like two animals pooping, just staring at each other, and then eagles that you go, ah, and steal them, and you're like, well, if only you weren't looking at each other. That's silly. Check your Steam gifts.
I mean, your cat probably is judging you for just staring at it, not looking
Keft
around.
says, okay, sorry. Keft, you don't have to be sorry, friend. Thank you, Keft. You don't have to be sorry. Thank you, everyone. Oh, Peeps, you really don't have to gift the game. Thank you, team. Keft, I just expired. It expired. It was too slow. I appreciate the thought again, but Keft, you do so much. Keft, if you keep being generous to me, I'm gonna honestly probably have to shave something else. I might wake up one day with that magenta eyebrow. Apparently, I must have done this because I felt guilt. I must have, dude. I must have felt guilt over the generosity.
Alright,
Keft, why does he say you don't gift him games? Oh my, says Sagicor. Oop. Peeps, what's oh my and oop timers? What happened?
I don't know.
I'm not the squad leader. Oh. I'll
Okay,
just know my place
so-
over here then. That's fine.
The levels go up like this. Recommended level 1.
Don't just let me
5,
hanging.
10,
Your one
15.
refunded as well, Rob. The I'm in love with your dead grandmother literally refunded. I didn't cancel it. It refunded. Ale, did I say something?
We're gonna play average, I think.
Oh, I understand. Rob wants to shake my hand with his skelly man. I understand. So if I press E, I will interact with the handshake. No, I don't worship Emperor, so I feel like this handshake comes with like Emperor sympathies. Come shake Rog's hand. We don't want to leave. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave Rob hanging?
Well, I don't want to shake it. I don't want to shake the hand that shook the Emperor, you know?
What kind of heretic leaves... No, Rob couldn't shake the Emperor's hand. The Emperor's hand would turn to dust if Rob shook it.
For the old father. Z, you step like poo, you're gonna leave? Alright, Z. Z, I know why you step like poo. Timeless?
By the way, that's actually kind
Z,
of cool.
I don't think that you should
So-
sleep. I think that you should stay here for the entire stream, Z. I think that you should stay here. In fact, Z, that is an order. You will stay here. You will stay here for the entire stream. Thomas, do you think that she
Reverse
must
psychology.
stay?
Yeah, she
It's very important that she stays awake and watches every single minute of that. Don't you dare sleep, madam. That is an order. I'm telling you as your superior that you must not sleep.
Okay, bye.
If anyone doesn't know, Z's a bit anti-authoritarian. So yesterday I did something and then she's like, well then I won't go to sleep. So now we'll see. Z always follows orders. She's so well behaved. I know, right? I know. I'm not allowed to stay up if Z goes to bed. Rob, one more game then. And then Maelstrom, I don't know if you're around, you have next dibs if you would like to. All night is important. Yeah, so if anyone thinks I'm being mean to my moderator, I'm not. That's how you actually, you know, that's how we do it.
Gotta use the reverse
It's cool, I'll bring
psychology.
snacks next time. I swear I can't help myself. Wait, I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry, I don't see the app messages. I do like it when you folks banter amongst each other. Look at that.
Oh, this is the new map.
This is the new map. It looks like it's on fire, like the old map.
Our forces now reach the objective at the Ecclesiarchal Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm.
Fenora's never heard Sim speak. This is her voice. She's Scottish as well. It's okay, Dunky Wonky.
Repel the
Thank you,
Tyranids.
Ailey, Mailey, Bailey, Kaylee, Rayleigh.
Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd
But it's new fire. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see if my axe actually works better now. Stride of Valor, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Time is beginning the raid. Stride of Valor, thank you so much. For Dunkstar, Super Earth High Command honors Dunkstar service bringing reinforcements from Stride of Valor's Tech Marine mission. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Peeps from my side, if you haven't dropped a follow on Stride of Valor, do Stride of Valor spoiling us with the raid. I hope that you had a good time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's new around here, nice to see you, nice to meet you. Here is a raid message, a video that I put together which will demonstrate what you're about to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There'll be no further information. Strider Valor, now I've got an issue with the Tech Marine. If I'm honest, I can see that you're enjoying the Tech Marine. I am abhorring the Tech Marine for one simple reason, and that is my co-host over here, Timeless, decided to play his high-level character and take me into a high-level game. And my axe literally didn't do anything. I went to like small mobs, and I did that to them, and they literally just looked at me and they went, tch, and smacked me, you know? Which was awful. And then I did this, and I charged it, and there was a whole bunch of little things scampering around, and as that thing went off, they looked at me, and then they jumped on me, and then they gave me static electric shocks. So, like, honestly, the character class feels like trash. But I don't think it's the character class fault. So now we're in a lower level mission, because I'm only level 4 now, and then maybe the stuff will feel powerful. Maybe my Octahand can actually do good work now, because it wasn't ideal. It wasn't great. You gotta get them upgrades? Yeah, so... User error for real. No, the user just wasn't the high enough level to use it. You've only done up to level 3. No, there you go. I did such a hard mission that after doing one mission, I'm on level 4.
So
he's bad and he's mad. Lisa, that's not a true summation of what happened. I did substantial all nights up to level 10-ish. Oh. Okay, so peeps, if you'd like to watch someone who actually knows what's going on, someone with skills, someone who knows how to parry and smoosh and hit things and do combos correctly, Strider of Valor. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend, dropping raid targets over here and being good at games. Go check them out. The lower levels problem? Yeah, I had a low level. Yes, Timmy?
So, how do you feel like Rob bringing his little friend over here with?
Are you talking about Skell McSkellington?
Yeah.
Who do we think that was? Like, who do you think that was?
And why is Rob carrying him on his back?
Rob, what's the lore behind that, dude? What's the lore? No, back at you, bro. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of having skill? It's my brand to lack skill. This stream is about learning what not to do.
Also, I don't know if you know this, Dunks, but Rob, do for the Emperor?
For the Emperor!
Okay, another thing about this, so folks, I think Warhammer seems really cool. I think the universe seems really cool. I wanted to play Warhammer as a child. I went to my friend, and my friend had Warhammer, and it was the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I went to my mom, and I was like, Mom, I want Warhammer. And she was like, all right, love, you can have anything you want. We'll go to the toy store tomorrow. And I said, thanks, Mom. And then she picked up a box that had like 1 or 2 dudes in. And she looked at the dude in the toy store. She's like, and how many of these do I have to buy? And he was like, well, if you want a whole army, you can have... And she was like, she looked at me and she's like, maybe it's best you just rather be a Ninja Turtles child. And I was like, okay, Mom. Maybe it's best you be a G.I. Joe boy. And I was like, all right.
And since then, you've been a...
So honestly, I don't know a lot about Warhammer. I've never really got into Warhammer. And I keep saying this, and this seems like a fair assessment, but I'm sick and tired of everyone being like, for the Emperor! The Emperor's amazing! He's so cool! He protects us from the warp! He's like a little bit like busy right now, like being in a vegetative state, but he's the best, and like you guys don't know how cool he is. So I'm kind of got anti-Emperor mentalities.
So I don't know if
and someone's going to type heretic in chat.
No, but...
Now you should talk to Magnus and come hang out with us, Thousand Sons. I don't think you notice I'm saying for the All-Father. What is an All-Father if not the Emperor? Is the All-Father someone else?
No, that's what's shocking about what Rob's saying. So Rob is dressed as a Black Templar, right? And yet they're shouting for the All-Father, and the only ones who shout for the All-Father
How did I not put 2 and 2 together?
Wolves.
He's a Black Templar shouting for the All-Father? What? Okay, Thomas, give us a little bit of lore about that, please. People are all learning together. Anyone that doesn't know Warhammer, we're going to learn. So, Thomas, what is a Black Templar?
So Black Templar is one of the Space Marine chapters, but they're not a Space Wolf, and the Space Wolf chapters are the only ones who generally shout for the All-Father. They're more, they have a more Viking style behind them.
So it was weird because he's not a wolf.
Well, he's not a Space Wolf, yeah. He's a Black Templar. So there's a space wolf hidden under that Black Templar armor.
Folks, how did we not? Anyone that didn't get that, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. It was so obvious. You're a freaking idiot. That's right. I'm looking at you. Anyone that didn't put 2 and 2 together, what the hell? What the hell? Jane in the box, how's it going? How you doing? The most important fact about Warhammer 40k, Magnus did nothing wrong. Times, who's Magnus?
So Magnus is one
God,
of the Primarchs. He was actually the one that was one of the more gifted ones when it came to like manipulating the warp and such. And he, unfortunately, fell for a sad reason. He actually wanted to warn the Emperor, and he opened up a psychic, a sort of like psychic communication. He opened up his like psychic pathway to the Emperor to warn him about the troubles coming. And unfortunately, he caused a disruption, and it caused chaos to erupt inside inside Terra. So yeah, it was very unfortunate.
So he reminds me of my worst ever character in anything ever. So he attempted to warn someone of danger, but accidentally caused problems.
Yeah, he was told not to use his psychic
So do you know what that
powers,
is,
and
Tiny?
he disobeyed.
You know what that is?
What
Did
is
you
that?
ever watch Robin Hood? Any form of Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? There is a character in there,
I've watched,
Robin's manservant, Duncan. And Duncan gets his eyes poked out at the beginning. And Duncan decides to go warn Robin of what's happening. He goes on his horse, and he feels for his horse, and he goes to what? But the sheriff follows Robin all the way back to his camp and kills Will Scarlet and murders everyone and takes people prisoner and does all these terrible things because Duncan is a fool. And yeah, for whatever reason, as a child, having like, you know, we watched that movie in like film studies, and they're like, now please, would everyone please write a 2,000-word essay on why Duncan is a fool? For reasons I can't really say, that used to hit me hard. So I'm not the biggest fan of that type of story. Foolish Duncan, he's so foolish and so stupid. Duncans are so stupid. I also watched a version of Hansel and Gretel where there was a donkey called Duncan. And Hansel and Gretel let the donkey out of its enclosure, and Duncan goes and eats all the custard and stuff that their mom made, and then she goes, stupid Duncan, and spanks the donkey. That also hit hard. So yeah, I don't know why I have Duncan sympathies, but I do. It's very, 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 very unfortunate. You have a bestie named Duncan?
I mean...
Z has a bestie called everything but Duncan. Yeah?
I mean, Duncan's story could be comparable. At the end of the Robin Hood story, that Duncan turned into a giant demon and...
honestly, there's so much Robin Hood offshoot lore, maybe. All right, into the game.
Possibly.
Free custard win. Yeah, exactly. All right, for the Emperor, maybe. Duncan's just the worst, the literal worst. He's disgusting. He's terrible. He's terrible. Absolutely shocking. If anyone's named Duncan, I'm so sorry. Your name sucks. It's the worst. Times, remind me, is there a point in using your pistol over your main gun? Ever?
Yeah, when you're out of ammo, it's quicker to switch to your pistol than to reload. It's like a classic meme.
Okay, no, but your main gun is better than your pistol. It's not one of those games where the pistol actually has value.
It depends on what level your main gun and pistol are, obviously. That also plays a...
Okay, but you only get levels if you use the things, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we fighting? Because these enemies seem kind of a lot more passive than the last types.
So we're fighting a mix of Tyrannid and Chaos Warriors.
Becker, then you are stupid. And I understand how you didn't know that there was a wolf under that Black Templar. Awoo! Times, why doesn't that become their war cry? Awoo! I'm a space wolf in Badu. Awoo! Shakira. Depends on difficulty. Ammo is more scarce and high diff. Okay. But I mean, okay, but still. But it's about ammo. It's about ammo. The main gun is better. Doesn't seem coffee and chocolate chip cookies sound good right about now? Hey, Grabbies, what's up, dude?
Oh,
how's it
that
going?
sounds amazing.
Grabbies, I'm so sorry. Yesterday before we raided over at you, I told everyone how cute you are. And I said, Grabbies has a deep, manly voice, but Grabbies, you can go... I just want to boop his nose and squinch his cheeks. So I'm sorry, that happened.
Uh-oh.
That happened, I'm so sorry. What are these things, Timeless?
These are Chaos Spawn. They are bastards.
Then one day, a lawman
So they don't have
appeared with
daddies.
powers of Hawk,
Feel bad for them now.
Wolf, Kuma, and Bear Protector of Peace. Mystic
They
man
don't have
from
daddies.
Brave
Brave
Justice
Star.
Marshall B. Hammer. B. Hammer.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie,
B.
my weapons
Hammer,
don't feel too
Mace
much
of the
better.
Hawk, Bolt gun of the Wolf. B. Hammer. B. Hammer.
Okay, so that's like my main skill. It doesn't seem to be doing particularly well. So peeps, I'm trying to learn how to use this axe. So it's supposed to be about charge attacking, and then like a spear thing that I've got. Okay, that first little tech demonstration did not go well. My HP is bad. Masalamo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Grabbies. Grabby gets subbed. How you doing tonight, man? I'm doing, as you would say, super duper. I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Grabbies. I did you a dirty. Bucky, thank you for the bits, friend. The Brave Star bits. Young Star. B Hammer. Sorry, I actually wasn't listening properly, Bucky. There, I see it all. Speed of the moon, speed of the puma. Thank you for all the woohooage. Okay, it appears that all of our HPs though. Which difficulty we're on, Timey?
We on average difficulty.
Okay, so
So
if
level
we
5.
lose this, we are literally below average.
Well, Rob and I are playing level 2 characters. You're closest to the average. You're level 4.
Are there a variety of weapons to choose from, or are you stuck with specific weapons depending on spec? No. So Ale, I can change to any weapon that I want. Well, not true. But I can choose a variety of maybe like 6 or 7 weapons per character class. So some of them get the hammers that others don't, and some of them get certain weapons that others don't. But for the most part, you can choose your melee weapon. So just to kind of illustrate how the game works, right click is melee. So they want you using your melee a ton. Then middle mouse button is zoom in with your gun. And then you get a pistol, you get a main gun, and you get your melee weapon that you use. And then your character class that has whichever skill you decide to do. Don't know if it's a proper terminology. I understood it, Ale. So I hope that made sense. So, I mean, I used to play with a character that was designed to do a lot of more melee attacking. This guy has got his turret repair thing, and yeah, they've all got different kits. I'll show you next time when I'm back at base, but you get different like skill trees and perks per character classes and what you want things to do. So yeah, so this guy's basically a scientist. He can repair things, and I've got my thing on my back that shoots a gun. So I'm not going to say that the character classes are rich and nuanced like in an RPG. You know, a fighter versus a wizard isn't going to be that different. They're a lot more of a flat line, but they do have nuances that make them better or worse. Timey, you have much more time in this game than me. Do you want to dispute anything that I've said there? I think I speak the true.
Sounds good. You speak the true.
I speak the true. Does anyone know where the true comes from?
Acquired additional resources.
The true, I don't know. Where's it come from?
It was from a book / movie that had Tom Hanks in about different generational weird things happening, being interconnected and stuff, called Cloud Atlas. And
Actually, I should probably take this.
Self-maintenance.
the true is what you say if something's really. He speaks the true. Does Timey know Cloud Atlas? There you go. Keft, you know all my stuff. Keft? Yes, Keft, I'm thinking of something. What is it? And in 10 seconds time, Keft is going to type, without me looking at chat, face off, maybe. We'll see if it works. We'll see with the stream delay. Never saw that. It was okay.
Fresh ammunition.
Face off, gone with the wind. There you go. You see, I win. Keft is like a Z. Easy to interpret their behavior. I hope she's not awake here. I'm in so much trouble if she is. Oh my god.
Traversal may proceed.
Okay, also peeps, the other day I played a game with Rob and I didn't give Rob a shout out. So peeps, we're busy playing with Rob. Rob's not in voice today. But if you don't know Rob is a great friend of the channel. Rob raided here earlier. Rob is totally worth your time. And go check him out. He was literally the guy who was talking the other day when I was busy playing that other game, Guardians of the something, which was actually a really good game. I'm very much looking forward to that game. I think it's going to be cool. I definitely would play more if the game was released. The only thing keeping me from playing more of that game was the fact that I was like, it's a demo. So it basically did its job. It whet my appetite for it, you know?
Acadian rally point is ahead. Fight.
Timers, cover me! I'm gonna go protect the thing, Timers.
What's the thing?
The turret, Timers. Okay, he didn't protect me. I ended up taking serious fire.
I don't think we need to protect the turret.
No, I mean, you needed... Sorry, I misspoke. You needed to protect me while I repaired the turret.
Damn, your turret's doing a lot of work.
Plus, Rob has a kitty cam. Rob may or may not have a Pippin as well.
How many rounds has your rifle fired?
5.
3,009.
Oh.
Aha, you're off by...
Oh, that's not actually factually correct if you're talking about my character.
You both are weapons blessed with clarity of purpose.
Which game was that? Liberta? I honestly can't remember what it's called. Does anyone remember what game I played the other day? That survival game. It's kind of like Pale World, except with really good graphics and very cool survival mechanics. It was a little bit rough around the edges, but they're only releasing the game next year. So, like, the fact that it was actually so good already, I'm, like, very much looking forward to it. It was very cool. You drinking protein? Grabbies, this is goop. This is goop. Main drink of stream. Goop.
Oh, dunks, over here.
Basically, I don't like to make chewing sounds into the microphone, so I make myself goop. Time I'm just getting some stuff. Animal Crossing, that is not correct, Jessica. Jessica, are you in here again? My God, you spoil me with your time. Hey, no, Animal Crossing was wrong. Keeps don't listen to Twitch celebrity Jessica _Grace. She has no idea what she's talking about. Guardians of the Wild something. Guardians of the Wild Sky. There you go. It was called Guardians of the Wild Sky. It was very fun. Temu Pelwood? No. It honestly made Pelwood look like it was Temu. You can ride dragons and stuff in the game. I was like, what? It was really cool. If anyone likes survival games, you should check it out. There's a demo that's currently out. It was very, very cool. I didn't play too much of it, but it was enough for me to go, woo!
Neurothrope, ducks!
And then, wait, what did you just say to me?
Neurothrope.
Timeless, remember I don't know Warhammer lore. Did you think saying the words neurothrope would sort of alert me to the dangers that were abounding?
Sorry.
Neurothrope! Neurothrope! And so was I. I was like, a neuro what now?
A giant flying brainy turnip bug thing. How's that?
I heard throat dunks. Throat dunks! No, okay, I can see it actually says at the top. Neurothrope.
Wait, did you not pick up the Guardian relic?
I did pick up the Guardian relic.
Oh, good.
Neurothrope! Neurothrope!
Neurothrope! Neurothrope!
Neurothrope!
By the way.
How do you stop a neurothrope?
Upstairs.
Ooh, that's like a joke. Tums, you understand Warhammer. Say a funny punchline to, how do you stop a neurothrope?
With a bullet through the brain.
I was gonna be like with a nope. Okay, I mean, that did kind of sound like a Space Marine joke, with a bullet through the brain. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. You remind me of the worst joke ever told, Thomas. Storm from X-Men told it in the one movie, Thomas. Do you remember it?
No,
there was an antagonist. Thomas, how do you stop this from happening, dude? How do I stop this from... Oh, you dive through it. Okay.
We gotta kill the neurothrope.
She's like, there was an antagonist in it called Toad. Thomas, this isn't fair, dude. There was an antagonist in the movie called Toad, and she goes, what happens when a toad gets struck by lightning? And you're like, I don't know, Storm, what does happen? The same thing that happens to everything else. Zynga? Question mark? She's better at predicting the weather than she is at telling jokes. Thomas, I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm just getting damaged, and I have no idea why. The neurothrope's power...
out here.
Okay, but what is that? So the neurothrope can just hurt you. Wait, what is Rob doing to that neuro? Did that neurothrope just vomit rainbows on Rob?
Don't kink shame, Dunks. Just pretend you didn't look.
I want to get to execute the next neurothrope. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. You need to shoot the brain floaty guy? Okay. Okay, time's true. So when that green stuff comes towards me, I do get iframes. Is that right? I can jump through it. Is that correct? I must try to do this.
Yes, that's correct.
But because of our lag and the fact that there's a yellow symbol above my head means the chance of that actually working is close to 0. Oh,
No,
oh,
I
ale,
haven't
look,
missed
ale,
one.
look, ale, weapons, ale. Behold, ale, ale, ale. Look, ale. Thomas is ale looking. Ale must, ale, look, ale, ale, ale. Thomas is ale looking.
I don't know.
All right, there we go. Ale's
Probably
looking.
not.
I'm looking. You see, ale, I could swap out my weapon right now. Oh my god, oh my god. I just had to make sure you were looking, ale. Ale, look. Look, ale. Look, ale. Thank you, Liberta. I feel like ale's not looking. She needs to look. Ale! I don't know if she looked. I don't know if she was looking. Those are your loadouts. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Bockage. Okay, but wait, go back. Ale, you piece of garbage. I wasn't looking. That moment where you hope that our relationship has grown close enough that I can call you a piece of garbage on the internet and not make you unfollow. Ooh, there's always that anxious streamer wait. Oh, she's gonna say something funny or is she gonna unfollow? Oh, I don't know. Perfection. Oh, thank God. Okay. Phew. Never change. Okay. Alright. Phew. Goodness. Be medic? Like living on the edge, it makes me feel alive. I don't know what it is. I feel so alive.
This is Commander
I
O'Toole.
really do.
We are surrounded and outmanned. We are in urgent
I've been watching another streamer recently. They may or may not be in this chat right now. They have a very similar style, but they never say sorry. And I need to be brave like that. I need to own that and just hope for the best. Hope for the best. They even told me a story the other day of how they used to go raid people that were in like categories that you would be sort of like dodgy, and then they'd like if there'd been a new viewers in there the first time, and everyone would point and be like, blah blah sent us here, and they'd be like, no, wait, I've never been here before, what's going on? And you'd be like, yeah, you know, new user _69 said that this was a cool place to hang out. They'd be like, no, I didn't, there's been a mistake, I don't understand what's happening. And then you just kind of hope that sticks and they don't unfollow. Elrin found her new home, you can't scare her away. I think ale might be. This is my home sweet home. Wonderful. Alright, what are all these things? So Tammy and them are busy fighting over there. I'm looking for stuff. Jessica, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Did you not like that tale? Did you think that stream was being mean? I thought it was funny. You should find it funny too, Carl. I think it suits your sense of humor. Alright, so peeps, this is where I get to test my weapon. Oh no. Okay, so that's my most powerful attack. And before it did absolutely nothing. The creature literally pimp-handed me as I did it. Okay, and it appears that these creatures are exactly the same. There's like an entire horde of them over here, and it seems to do nothing. Okay, I think they okay, are we supposed to protect these things, Sammy? Defend. Oh crap.
Yeah. We gotta get all those bugs off of the generator.
Okay, I've done it, Thomas. I've done it single-handedly because none of my companions were around.
of required energy generated.
And I'll pick up these stems while you do that.
Did you see what I did, though?
I did.
Were you impressed? That was
Yeah,
cool
I
because
was.
I thought that I would executed the thing, but then I hadn't executed because it like disappeared and came back. But then I was like, I actually have executed it. That was impressive. Thank you, Surgical. I
It
thought
was
so.
so cool.
Don't you dare, Dunk. Okay, probably should have fixed this thing this entire time. Probably would have helped, huh?
Oh, bird things.
Bird things.
Yeah, they're killing the generator. We gotta shoot them off the generator.
How do defend? There we go. Desist, bird things.
Are you worried that some of your bullets might actually be hitting the generator?
I'm definitely concerned that my high impulse plasma rounds are hitting the very volatile generator. I am mildly concerned about that. I feel like bird things is the least of that generator's problem, if I'm being honest. Grenade!
Go get ammo.
Almost there, my lords. Just a few more megajoules
Oh,
needed.
my grenade was a mine. That's actually quite unfortunate. Just finished watching A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Want any of a True Detective and Shogun for me? Tostatos, I don't think I can get that show, if I'm honest. There was like a whole thing that HBO no longer did like shows here or something. I don't know. So I don't even know if I can watch that show. I don't know if it's actually on anything here. I am a Game of Thrones fan. So technically I should watch it. But I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's for me. I know one of the characters named after me. His name's Dunk. So that was nice of them. That was nice of George R.R. Martin to name a character after me, you know? That's pretty cool. No, Donkey would never
Did
rate
we
us into
win?
questionable character category. No, I would just change my title to questionable category. So that did happen the one time, peeps. I was streaming in hot tubs. My character was in a hot spring, and I streamed from hot tubs for about 5 minutes. And I was busy role playing as my character. I was like, "Hey everybody, it's me, Old Man Winters, here in the hot tub stream." And my character was busy doing all this cool stuff. And I did that for 5 minutes. And for weeks after that, I kept on getting viewers send me screenshots from Twitch going, "Because you like Dunkstar, you may also like," and then there was lady licking ear microphone, person signing floaty, man showing off feet. So yeah. Because you like Dunkstar, you may also like. So sorry. I tried watching Game of Thrones, was not my thing. That's cool. Honestly, Game of Thrones, the beginning of it was actually pretty slow. I don't blame people that noped before the end of season 1. I don't even know what got me through it, to be honest. It was fine, but it wasn't ideal. Then season 2, season 3, and then everyone's like, lots of people didn't like the ending. So the whole thing was a journey. For sure. My favorite shows are Shogun and True Detective season 1. So Shogun was cool. True Detective was cool. True Detective, I can definitely understand, like, I like True Detective, but I can also definitely understand people hating True Detective. Do you know what True Detective is, Simon?
Is that the vampire?
No, that's True Blood,
series?
Timeless. But I mean, at least part of that was true.
It's true.
All right, moving swiftly along. So True Detective is a detective show, Timey, but it's meant to be like realistic detective work. So instead of like, CSI is gonna solve this in one go, like the entire season is them generally trying to solve 1 or 2 crimes, and the show will do things like have time lapses of like 5 years. So it'll be like 5 years, and they're like, "Oh, the trail's gone warm again," So it's a slow burn, and I can also understand people completely hating it.
That sounds cool though.
It's nifty. I mean, it's like literally some of the seasons, like they don't solve the crime, or they solve the crime after only like 45 years, or that's kind of how it is. True Detective season 1 was good. I've watched, I think, 3 seasons of it. Get Dunk Gene Seed. It gets crazy though towards the end though.
So basically, Rob has a item on him that as long as he doesn't die, we will all get a bonus XP boost at the end of this mission.
Cool. And what does that have to do with Gene Seed?
So Gene Seed is basically how Space Marines and Primarchs and all of that are made. Well, Primarchs give the Gene Seed, and that's
Ooh,
used
what's that
to
thing?
make
Holy
Space
moly.
Marines.
What was that thing?
Oh, that's damn, I forget the name of it. It's
I'm gonna call it Firebirdie
a
Flap
drake.
Flap. That's the name now.
I think it's called a drake.
It's called Firebirdie Flap Flap. It's done. You've seen all of them? Season 1 is the best? Season 1 was McConaughey and Harrelson, yeah? Helldrake. I like the fact it was comfortable
Helldrake, sorry, my
cliffhanger
bad.
at the end and they left it there. Oof, my relationship with cliffhangers. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I don't know. Times, how do you feel about open endings?
Sometimes, as you said, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. I hate it when they, I don't know, it just feels like you want satisfaction, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we've been hinting that we're gonna have a closure at the end of this film for like the entire trip, and now, bam, open ending."
You know my worst open ending movies are? You know those, and there's quite a few of them, like it's always a heavy disaster movie, and then there's always like some sort of inexplainable thing that's happening. So kind of like similar to War of the Worlds, they'll always be like, "Oh my god, what is happening?" And all the people, and like you all know, there's about 5 movies that follow this exact same trope. And the whole of humanity's ending, and then they never explain it. They're like, "It went away," and you're like, "But why? Why did that happen? How did it end? What's going on?" And it's not ideal. So often when I see shows like that, I'm like, this isn't going to end properly. They're going to build up this tension, and then they're just going to be like, Have I seen The Yellow Sign? Is that the name of a TV show? Or in this game, have I seen that yellow sign over there? Birdie Birdie Flap Flap leaves me frightened. Cataville, Birdie Birdie Flap Flap is quite scary. I was disappointed with the cliffhanger at the end of Titanic. Look how strong I am, Timeless. I've been working out.
No?
Imminent wave detected. I like a cliffhanger where it partially resolved and not just left there, especially since it gave me a creepy, sick vibe. I know I'm strange. No, lots of people like True Detective. It spawned off like three more seasons or so. So I don't think you're alone. Good actors and stuff. I think it was well, so that's good. Holy moly, that creature followed me all the way. Okay, let's see if my things work. I honestly feel like they don't really. Okay, this is gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna try my charging skill. Okay, it's happening. Is everyone ready? No, I didn't do it correctly. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. It was season 1, Yellow Side. No, peeps, I watched that show a million years ago. I can't remember the exact. Pew! Honestly, I don't know if that thing's worth it. Okay, my shield's almost broken. Let us see. Oh, hi. Who's this dude? Thomas, I'm busy fighting like a... Oh, no, actually, I do remember these guys. These guys were in before. That's very fancy.
Sorry, what are you fighting?
I'm fighting one of the dudes from Mummies Alive, Timeless.
Ah, I see him. I got him.
Folks, what was that TV show called? There was a TV show that was a cartoon when I was little. About these cool mummies that can transform into, like, super powerful mummies. It was called Mummies Alive? Not ring a bell to anyone?
I don't know. I've never heard
Mummies? No, I promise you it was cool. It was Mummies Alive. Mummies Alive was cool. I had a crush on one of the mummies. She was very pretty. She was very
you had
pretty.
a crush on a mummy?
I mean, she probably reeked of rotting flesh, but I could do it for love. It's fine. You watched a lot. It was very cool. Mommy, not mommies, mummies. The British version of mommy. Mommy, daddy, mummy, papa, father, mummy. Oh, he rarely is father. I'm so sorry. Apologies, UK. Lilith is mummy, Timeless. Titus rarely is father, if you know what I mean.
Take all you can carry.
Mummies allegedly smell pungent and herbal. I can imagine that. Doug's not allowed to go near a mummy with a milk frother. I'm telling you though, peeps, the show was good. The show was cool. It looked like this. Let me quickly show it off for 2 seconds. It was cool. It was like an action cartoon. It looked like this. I have showed it on stream before, definitely. It was a rare one. See, it looked like this. And there was the mummies and their kid, but then they could turn into like powerful versions of themselves. So then they'd get like armor and stuff. And there was the lady mummy that I had a crush on. Look at her, Timeless. Look how pretty she is, Timey. Holy moly. You see? See?
I mean, for a rotting corpse.
Come on, everyone knows in every cartoon always you had to have a crush. That's just how it worked, Timeless.
Munitions replenished.
Daphne from Scooby-Doo, Jessie from Johnny Quest. Apparently I liked a lot of redheads. Mummies aren't rotting, they are preserved. There you go.
Oh, this is true.
Timey, you watch
why
Dr.
did
Quinn,
we-
don't talk. Yeah, don't make me tell Dr. Quinn, Timey. Okay, we're going in here.
Yeah.
Who is your childhood crush? No, well, I've just sent some of them. Depends what age we're talking about. Like a human being or like a cartoon character? Or like girl at school? Hated the brunettes? Never. Both. Alright, I know some of you are going to absolutely hate this. But I had such... Okay, Topanga was great. Topanga was... Everyone wanted to date Topanga. There was a show called Boy Meets World, and Topanga was in that. And Topanga was obviously crush-worthy, but no. There was a movie about a spoilt rich girl who didn't have very many brains. But my God, if that didn't matter to me. Alicia Silverstone in Clueless, I was like... I was little and I was like... She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I don't know what it was. She was just so pretty to me. I haven't thought about Alicia Silverstone. I don't know what she looks now. But when I was little, in that movie, I remember my sisters made me watch the movie, and they're like, it's cool. And I was like, this movie's dumb. I want to watch. And then she came on the screen. You're like, he was 24. So sad. You aging yourself in the show? I'm actually not, strangely enough. So I grew up in South Africa, and because I grew up in South Africa, shows often came here quite a lot later. Shows and movies and stuff sometimes would come here like years and years after, not to mention reruns. So, because I mean, we didn't have like,
Yeah,
I remember watching like American TV, and they're like, what's cable? We only had like 4 channels. So like whatever they wanted to put on reruns here, they would. So I honestly don't think I'm aging myself. Next week, this is a true story. Thomas, next week we're getting a show, what's it called? Friends. Coming finally to our shores.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Apparently it's about 6 hype, or 6 cool and vibey, I'm using hype like a stream word, 6 cool and vibey 30-something-year-olds in New York, Timey.
Oh, it sounds interesting. I can't wait to
Sounds
see
interesting,
it.
yeah. We learned who shot JR last week. I had a crush on April O'Neil. Okay, no, I had a crush on April O'Neil as well. Obviously, Sagicor. I mean, to be fair, the cartoons didn't give us much. It's like, do you have a crush on April, or do you have a crush on Splinter? You're like, yeah, I think April. Friends, that show ended 21 years ago. No, it didn't. Infected. It's coming here next week. Surely not. There was a boy who lived a few houses down from me who got caught joking to Claudia from Interview with the Vampire. The whole street heard his mum yelling at him. Laura Lana. Who was Claudia from Interview with the Vampire? I don't know who, I mean, I remember the movie. I don't know the character. I know Lestat was in there. I always had a crush on Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman. They both were very pretty as well, sure. Kirsten Dunst. Oh, damn, dude. No, we don't talk about Kirsten Dunst in that movie. Holy moly. Holy moly. I did see that movie when I was little, and it's got some hard, impactful scenes. Some hard, difficult scenes which are pretty traumatic. Like, holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, shield booster.
The Tyranids have unleashed a zoanthrope.
Damn you,
dunks.
Tyranids.
Neurothropes.
Wait, plural, Timeless?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Why don't these ones even get health bars like the last ones did? No, these are like Neurothrope Juniors, Timey.
Yeah, they're not neurothropes.
Yeah,
Neuro babies.
Neuro babies, there we go. Neuro babies. Marissa Tomei as Aunt May broke my brain, to be honest. Wasn't Kirsten a baby? She was very young. Hey, Bentia, how's it going? How you doing? How are things? Okay, even Antonio Banderas was in that movie. Okay, I can't climb up things. Space Marines can't climb up things. I get it. The armor's very strong. Bench, I hope that you're doing so good.
Right.
For anyone who's just joined, Timey and I are busy playing some Space Marine today. Space Marine is a franchise that Timey very much enjoys. And he's teaching me the ways of Space Marine. I have played this game for about 40 hours, but he's teaching me lore and stuff, so I can know what Space Marine is. There is a Space Marine TV show coming out at some point in the future. It's going to star Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill, world's sexiest man. Question mark.
Actually, I'm kind of curious what the Warhammer series is going to be like.
We'll see. That's when I can learn all the stuff. The meds are kicked in, so I'm going to try to sleep a little. Ale, you get yourself best sleep ever. Rest the sweetest. Bye-bye, Ale. Bye-bye. Bye, Ale. Sad you're excited for it. Hopefully it'll be a goodie, dude. Does anyone know who Henry Cavill is playing?
And we can't dunks. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot her! Shoot her! Too late. We got a swarm coming.
What were we trying to shoot? This thing at the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm too far from something. I'm going to be teleported away. You don't think he's that sexy personally? Look at his chin, Laura Lana. Ridiculous. Look at it. square and it has a bum on it. Marks of very,
It's
very
square
attractive.
and it has a bum on it.
It's the best type of jaw, Tony.
Other side.
True story. Not my type. Madness. Henry Cavill sounds wrong for a space marine because everyone in the Warhammer universe is ugly. Henry Cavill on there. I mean, that's not true. I'm playing with this dude.
Yeah.
Titus is really
Yeah,
good
so-
looking. Titus
so
is
they
good
were-
looking.
There have been good-looking characters in the Warhammer universe. Sanguinius,
look
I
at
think,
this.
was known as like the good-looking Primarch.
Come on, if you want to come inside, you can come inside. Come on. Then you must stay. You have to stay, okay? Then you must stay, my guy. You're gonna stay.
Our hallowed brother is a fine.
Come, my little guy. You're gonna come boop me. Come. Come on. Is this what you wanted? Little Pippin wanted in. He was mewing at me. Wow. Come here. Come. Where are you? Come here. Come here, miss. And then I'm gonna kiss you and cuddle you. You don't like it when I do that, hey? You don't like it when Dad spoils you and Molly cuddles you. You don't like that, hey? What you want? You gonna say hello to everyone? I'm gonna do it. Mm? Love you, my boy.
Aww.
Oh, he hates when I hold him. He hates it. He likes doing his own thing. But I just want to hold you all day like a baby. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I just hold you like a baby? Even though you're a grown-ass man. Can I do that? Can I do that? Sorry, Pippin. Sorry, my boy. Sorry, my guy. Hug with stubble? Yes. Eh? None of that. None of that, little Pippin. I shouldn't let him up here because this is when he does it. Come. Pippin. Give me a kiss. Show everyone how you boop. Hey, come. Excuse me. Come here. So now he wants to go out again. He's like, I came here, I
Oh,
thought
we
I'd
have a
see
wave
cool
coming.
stuff. I thought I'd see cool stuff. Instead, I see... See, peeps, look at that. Pippin is busy. Pippin, stop it, Pippin. Pippin! You see? He's breaking the green screen technology. No, Pippin. No, my guy. Okay, let me quickly put him out again. It's gonna break stuff. Ow! Where am I, sweet guy? Okay, bye. Love you, bye. He really does enjoy coming in until he learns what's in here. He's so cute. Honestly, he's big. So I would say this. I understand now why some of you, or like what parents feel like now. Because when I first met Pip, he was only like this big. And he was the cutest thing I've ever seen. And I loved him so much. And now Pippin is basically the equivalent of 35-year-old man with back hair. Balding 35-year-old man with back hair. And I still love him. He's still my little baby. Even though he really is just... Wow, wow. He used to be like... Ow, ow. Now he's like... Wow. See, there's Pippin. Look at him. Look how little he was when I met him. And he used to be so talkative and go... Wow. And now he's like... Wow. And I'm like, I love you so much. You're still my baby. Even though, again, 35-year-old man with back hair. Pretty much. Freaks out because Russell Crowe replied to my TikTok comment on his watch collection video. That's so cool, Toast to Toast. Russell Crowe's cool. Very, very cool. They're always babies. Exactly. Timeless. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of a new person. What's an Alfarius?
I'm Alfarius, Dunks.
Who's Alfarius? Quickly, I want to embarrass myself.
So Alfarius is like a Primarch. He was the sort of the Primarch of the Alpha Legion. And it's a meme because Alfarius is technically dead, but one of the Alfarius brothers is alive because they were twins, but nobody knew they were twins, and one of them got killed. And now they say the other one is... Now, whenever... Sorry, I'm fighting an extremist.
Thomas, you can talk about Alfarius and fight extremists at the same time. What type of space marine are you? So now there's a meme that you say, I am Alfarius. I am Alfarius. I understand.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, now Shadow Ninja actually is Alfarius, Thomas. It's finally happened. The true and real Alfarius.
No, get them off, Rob.
So for anyone who's just joined, I've played this game before. I'm just busy learning lore tidbits and stuff. And I know so many of you are super passionate about Warhammer. I like the thought of Warhammer. And I'm learning. So you can teach me all the memes, all the stuff, so I can know who the Primarchs are. I can know who the Emperor's, like, lackey man is, and the guy who made a mistake, and yeah, I can learn all this stuff.
So
Timeless gets it, he does. That's actually about how I feel about my older kids, says Laurenana. There you go, you see. I am Alfarius, says Spark.
Spark.
Timmy's missing the pause. So basically, anyone reading Horus Heresy, mute Timeless. He recently received an honorary commander title of the famous Sydney battleship. Russell Crowe did. Okay, I don't need any stims. I'm full up on stims. I'm actually that good at the game.
Sure you are. We actually, honestly though, we have been.
No,
doing
this
quite
has
well.
actually been too
Like, I
easy.
don't think-
This, I can honestly feel that there's no difficulty to this now. Zero.
Yeah.
Like
we'll
this
bump it up
mode
a
has no
notch.
difficulty. I can sit here, I can talk about whatever I want. I don't even have to pay attention. I'm not really working on my parries. It's too easy.
So do you think we should up it to substantial next round?
Probably. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. I'm just in a corpse heap. Takes me back to Space Marine Getaway 2137, Timeless. Holy moly. Just bodies. Bodies everywhere. No one knew where their flesh ended and another's began.
Oh. Yeah, we're in the sewer.
Rose. Oh my god, is that Vicky? Cute Booties game?
Hey, Vicky.
How you doing, Vix? You can't remember what the ship is called in Sydney Harbour, if anyone knows? Thank you for the drops, Dunk. I know you stayed up late night knitting. I did, peeps. Anyone that's getting drops from me, you should, it's correct to thank me. I was up all night. There's a Guardian Relic here. There's a Guardian Relic there.
Yeah,
Nuclear Cheese Wheel, thank you so much for the continued support. Cheese, your rallying war cry is amazing. Anyone that subscribes to the channel, you do amazing and fantastic work. Thank you. I heard a legend that anyone that subscribes to this channel, Timeless, is bestowed with luck. Do you know what luck is?
Oh, this is true. What is luck?
I feel like in Warhammer, luck is a warm meal and being able to go to bed at night. That type of stuff, you know? You do such good work on those drops. Thank you, everyone. I was knitting them up. I was bedazzling them and crocheting them all of last night. You're so welcome, Lisa. So welcome. If you want the lore, Bricky's videos on YouTube are very informative. So I don't think I want to get lore from like a YouTuber. I'd like to get lore. Either I must read a book or I must watch the TV show when it comes out. Because I don't quite like, it's a bit weird to me that there is kind of lore like this and everyone kind of follows it. Like that's the weird thing that always gets me with Warhammer. There's no like definitive lore. Apparently they retcon a lot of stuff. Some games are canon, some games aren't canon. And it kind of sounds like there needs to be sort of like a central repository eventually of like what is real and what isn't. So either, like I say, maybe the series will become that, or maybe there is a book series that's in that. But yeah, I'd rather that some dude just going, so you see there's this thing and there's that thing. Like, I don't know, some of you like going down that rabbit hole. I'd prefer to, you know, consume media, read a story, as opposed to just having some dude tell me, so this guy's like this and this thing happened in the year blah 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 of our emperor, and you know, that's kind of like structured almost like the Bible. I like watching Dark Souls and Bloodborne lore on YouTube. I think some guy's making a book for them. I can't wait. But I mean, even that, that may or may not be right, you know? I guess. I suppose that's kind of the, as I understand it, I think that's just the equivalent of like fan fiction. I think. You know, it's like kind of like someone's looking, so you can see there's a blood droplet on this wall, and there's the dung eater doing this, so then definitely that person, Maraketh, was the dog of this person, and he's a good boyo. I think. Lady Lily, thank you. Okay, I'm busy fighting you, Tiny. I got
I was like
bloodlust.
wondering why this guy is like blocking my aim.
Okay, I need ammo at some point.
Sorcerer, everyone.
What a...
There's a sorcerer around here resurrecting people.
Okay, well, I see him. There he is. I'm busy
killed him.
spearing him and doing cool stuff to him. There you go. I always enjoy Dunktrump. He says of late working on homemade drops, making sure they're perfect. It's so true, Lady Lily. I wouldn't just give you store-bought drops. I'd never do it. I would never do that to you, Lady Lillian. Thomas, is this purple stuff bad?
I don't know what. I don't see where you are, but probably don't stand at the purple stuff.
Purple's one of those colors that can go either way. Never, ever, ever stand in, like, you know, glowy red stuff. That can't end well, right? But glowy purple stuff, you can get powers or something. Could work in your favor. The rationalization I hear for the retcons is that there's a lot of unreliable history and mass censorship. I mean, that's fair that they can do that. But that's what I'm just saying. Like, you know, like, you need kind of like a central repository. I don't know which books are actually backed by the company and if they, like, you know, retcon those, but I mean, that's fair. But it's just interesting that a lot of you, like, know the lore and you just kind of got it from the lore, you know? Banana Bridge, nice to see you. I don't know if I thanked you for your streak yesterday, Banana Bridge. You know, you have these thoughts sometimes. You're like, did I say hello to Banana Bridge yesterday after they were so kind to me? I don't know, Banana Bridge. I don't know. But either way, hey, Banana Bridge, nice to see ya. Luck in 40k is a quick, painless death. Okay. I think it's sponsored by Miyazaki, the creator of the games. I mean, it could be, but I mean, still, then technically, you know, someone's saying like, cool, write us lore, you know? Missed my joke, was a bad one. Toss to toss. Luck and beards. I did miss, I'm sorry, I was in the throws about it. Throw it again, my friend. Throw it in again, toss to toss. I will read it, and I will love
Oh,
it.
damn, look at that Outbreak Ducks!
From Software's Lord's crazy, so I'm gonna be, ooh, damn.
Oh, I got it! I killed it!
Wait, I thought that was gonna be like the main bad guy. You just literally slapped the main bad guy and...
No, I was joking, man. I didn't do anything. I shot a bullet.
Oh, I actually thought you were in that mech thing.
No, Dreadnought did all the work.
Oh, I already thought that was gonna be crazy. Chat was popping? Nah, I felt bad. I felt bad, Banana Bridge. You do such good work. Thank you for spoiling me with your time. Peeps, if you ever don't think that I read your messages, honestly, most of the time, I actually have read your message. I just talk a lot, then I read it, and then I'm busy playing the game, then I quickly look at something. Like, for instance, now, I haven't commented on Vicky's message, but I have read it. And then sometimes, particularly if you subscribe or something, I honestly get, like I wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, Banana Bridge! You know, and I do feel bad. And I do know, I mean, you'll be joking, I've had viewers in here. We had one the other day, apparently. They hung out here for 3 years, and then I missed 2 of their messages, and then they unfollowed. So, I honestly, when stuff like that happens, you're like, I don't really know what to say or do. It's just like, I don't know. So I do apologize if any of you ever do feel that way. If you ever do feel like I missed something, or I don't pay attention to it. I probably have read it. I do apologize for that, though. You know, trying to fit all this stuff in and play the game and whatnot, I try and do my best. From Software's crazy lore, though. So, to be honest, I'm one of those people, I like a good world, okay? Worlds are cool, and From Software games, they've got lore. But basically what they've done is they've created like an interesting environment with interesting looking characters, but there's nothing overt there. So I know some of you, your imaginations work, you like filling in the gaps and being like, oh wow, why is that person half raven, half dog? And why did Millennia do this and that? But I'm like, no one told me anything. So to me, like, I'm like, there's nothing, no one said anything to me. You know, so I generally like overt stories. I want to watch something, I want to be, oh, there, that dude's linked to this guy, that person said this thing, they did that. Lack of imagination? Maybe. But yeah, that's what I'll generally consider a good story. Some of you just fill in the blanks, you're like, such a good story. I'm like, there was no story. Like, what do you mean? There were arrows stuck in the wall, sort of showing hints of a fight of the past, and you could tell that there was something from this, and the weeping widow surely signifies, and I'm like, I don't know. No one said anything, no one spoke to anyone, I don't know what's going on. But that's just me. I received luck if you supported. Toss replied, luck as well as beards, apparently. I grew one spontaneously the other day. Weird. It's too soon. It's too soon. I wish my beard would just spontaneously grow. Man, if you unfollowed every streamer that ignored me, says Lug. I mean, I think I do pretty well. I think overall I do pretty good on that front. I mean, I used to read every single last one, and I actually stopped actively reading them. Because, I mean, I did read all of them out loud, but the problem is that I read them really quickly when I read them out loud, and then you folks think I've read them wrong. So I actually have kind of started just sort of looking at them and being like, and kind of summarizing lots of them together. So yeah. Kuro, how's it going? How you doing, old wizard? Nice to see you. How are you? I spent the entirety of today thinking it was Wednesday, so I have to scramble to finish a bit of homework. Oh, crap. You said you stole the beard? I did see that, yes. The only problem with Dark Souls lore is hidden in secret notes and cryptic dialogue. It takes a lot of searching to piece it together. Sure. The males can multitask. I'm told we can't all the time, so we can't be blamed for not gaming and replying to messages. Says Kuro. I'm not sure that's true. I think some people are either good or bad at it. I'm very happy not to be able to multitask.
Are the explosives in place?
I'll embrace that. That's fine.
Blasting charges.
I don't think I'm too bad at it. I'm better than Timey.
Yeah.
I will say this though,
you
so
work
often
on
the
that.
games suffer. So a lot of people be like, dude, you ran past treasure. And I'm like, yeah, dude. If I have to like miss a message on Twitch or miss a treasure in the game, I will miss a treasure in the game. No problem. You know? Of course, of course. That's about pretty much everyone I've seen, especially the audience size you have. Pretty neat, you know? I try. I really do. And I say, normally I won't read these out loud. I'm just trying harder to get this now. And make this stuff happen. Old Wizard, thank you very much for the streak. Crap. Picking up the treasures co-host work, that is true. It's very, very, very co-host work.
Explosives in place.
Holy moly. Just trying to dodge bullets and read. Times pause streams like 20 minutes and times free chat? Yeah. So my thing with this, like I said, I won't read all of them out loud, you know? That'll be kind of the sacrifice that I'll make with that. And I mean, I will miss one or two of them here or there, you know? But I'm very happy with that. I think it's for the best. Wow. It's ironic, but I said earlier, but I typed a few messages in succession, but no, I feel bad now. I was just joking. You have 300 views. I'm very thankful, says Tostus. No, don't be like that. It's honestly just good for me to hash that every now and then, you know? Say apologies for that. Because like I said, I literally do have some people be like, stuff this guy. I'm like, okay. You know, we only spent hours and hours together, you know, we joked, we have nicknames for you, we have all this stuff, and, you know, your messages didn't get read out loud twice, so you're leaving. Okay. I can only but try my best, you know? I don't know what to say.
No! Sorry, Rob, I didn't notice. I noticed too late. I was so close.
What's happened to Rob?
Rob died.
No! Okay, that's pretty bad for us, though, right? By the way, are we supposed to be
Rob
doing
was
this? Are we just? I mean,
Rob
are we
was
actually doing the
doing
right?
the
Are we
quest
supposed to be
objective.
achieving something? Oh, we're supposed to gather. Yeah,
Yeah.
you see.
So
We're
Rob
actually not
did
even
the two-
doing.
Rob actually did all the quest objectives.
Okay, I actually found the one, Timey. Can you help me?
I got it. Rob actually already basically completed it. I just had to move it 2 centimeters.
So you see, that's the thing I missed here. The 2 out of 3 charges. That's true, Lily. Nicknames. How do we get them? Kuro. That's your nickname.
And advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
That's not the best. Eventually, I can call you like K-Dog or something, you know? How do we get Rob back to life? Oh, you know what would have been cool is if this thing was working this entire time. That probably would have been good for me, huh?
Run for the dreadnought. Run for the dreadnought.
I'm just making my turret do all the work, Timey.
No, but if we don't make it, if we don't get there, we're gonna
I'm
die.
already at the dreadnought.
Oh.
I'm like watching you. Run for the dreadnought, run for the dreadnought. I'm like, I'm at the dreadnought. Purging heretics is a reward in itself. There's no greater purpose. He's corn, a big lump with knobs. He's got the juice, he's got the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. He's corn. I could tell you all about him. I mean, look at this guy. When I lathered him with butter, everything changed. He's corn. I think I might get in trouble for that. Maybe.
Wait, did we win?
I think we may have won!
Well, technically Rob won, but you know, we were there.
Rob died, Timeless.
Disruption successful. Meridian, return to the resilient.
Okay, that was definitely too easy, though.
Prepare for your next deployment.
Yeah.
Holy moly. And that's the DLC mission, that thing over there.
That was it. That was actually pretty cool.
Victory! Cool. Question mark. Is there anyone that would like to know how this game works? Is there anyone that's like, dude, I'm so confused by the pew-pewing and stuff? That's fine. You let me know. Streamer can help you. It's got like character classes and stuff, and you go through missions and you level up and you do stuff. Okay, they actually did explain it. No further explanation required. My username is made up by yours truly anyway. Toss to toss? Wonderful. I'm okay with being confused. Hey, extermination rank. Heck yeah. Okay, now the only problem is if I did the least work, which I did do. I mean, I did the most melee damage other than Rob, who did more. You know? That's not good, because then I can't play my levels. So let's quickly skirt on past that. So let's quickly skirt on past that quickly. Because before I knew that Tostos was a Chris brand. Wait, really? Dunk's beard was voxel based. Could be manipulated block by block by block. Not anymore. Hey, Green Chib, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just like the way it sounded. Yeah, I've said the origin of my username before. My username is my real name. Might have a similarity. Obviously, my real name is Star-Lord. And then there was a TV show which used to come on TV called Brave Star. And my mates, it actually started as like a taunt. So they were like, Brave Star, which is the name of the show. He used to have a song where he had like powers of animals. So they'd be like, Brave Star, strength of the bear, ears of the fox, or whatever. And then he'd be like, speed of the puma. And he had like all these like skills that he had. And mine was Dung Star. And then they came up with silly things like speed of the three-legged antelope, strength of the rabbit. You know, they made like a bit of a joke. That being said, my username before it was Dung Star was Dunce. So I think maybe Dung Star's better. Strength of the bear. Exactly. Gentlemen, as always, it's a pleasure serving you. Rob, thank you so much for playing with us, buddy.
Thanks for joining us, Rob, and thanks for helping us finish the last missions quest.
Thank you, Rob. You do good work. Everyone, Rob Latham. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for playing with us. I sense a pattern there.
Cheers,
Holly,
Rob.
stop trying to figure me out, madam. Just now, I figure you out. I learned that your real name is actually Ho. Holy. Bravo, Rob. Did the same thing for my dog's names, just made sounds until I came across Gumbo. So, little Pip is actually named after that. He used to go bap, 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 and make sounds. Like, Pip is the sounds he makes. So, it actually wasn't to do with all that. I actually named him Pip, and then I came up with Pip and the rest of it. But Pip was what sounded like, or what he sounded like. Yeah, Lim. Yeah, Lim. Hey, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, probably get a little bit of a snack, and then I will return. Occupation and name. Ho, yeah, I don't know what their name is. I was the one making the sounds. Wonderful. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Confident and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? Stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Trying to pick up a shield. Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up a machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction. It's a curse, really. My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Jeez, this guy is as though your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No.
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, God. How? Okay, I've got an idea, all right? I take Borden over here. Hey, Borden. I pick up Borden like so. And then I take Borden. And I throw Borden across the river. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to throw him! I meant to put him down! Borden! Borden! No! Yo! Okay. Borden's alive? Good Lord. Ah! Good Borden. All right, now lower the ladder like a good Borden.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Seriously, how else were you supposed to do that? I'm not even joking. I actually think that's the solution. There's been very few problems in my life I haven't been able to solve by throwing Borden at them. Borden, I'm gonna need you to be like an arrow. Go, Borden, fly! Moving a bit far. Fly, my Borden. Sweet, sweet Borden. Go! I reckon I could get him through. Wait, why am I wrestling him like this now? I'm trying to pick him up, but he's lying down. I feel like, shh, Borden, sleep now. Shh, Borden, only dreams. What is happening? Oh God, I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up.
How are we to prove our metal now? I did it, creature.
Holy crap! I wonder if I could have thrown Borden at the river and it would have blown up. That would have been cool. I wish I'd kind of picked up Borden and thrown him in the river. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Oh, go fight them, Borden! Go! Borden, I choose you. Borden, what level are you? Hold on. Wait, Borden's level 3? What? No, he doesn't level up? Well, no freaking time for that. People say goodbye to Borden. We had a lot of adventures, you and I, Borden. But I'm sorry, dude. You can't level up? What the hell is wrong with that? Bye, Borden. Just one tear. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is.
It's Cthulhu-like beast.
It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that person ever again. Oh, and there's Borden.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, well, all right, Borden, you're back in.
Honor to see you.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh god, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what, I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10 and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. For the Emperor's half-brother, legitimate owner of the throne, Peter. How does that sound, honey?
Peter.
That should be official law. I actually think that the Emperor's brother, Peter, should be in charge, Timeless.
There is no Peter.
No, you haven't heard the tale of Peter?
I have not.
Peter was very wise, Timeless. Peter was a rabbit.
Oh.
You haven't seen this
Peter
clip
the
yet? It's
rabbit.
great, Jess. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for saying kind words. I don't know which clip we're talking about. Thank you everyone for the WBs. Weirdly beneficial. Masalamoth, also I ate an apple, and now I think some of it's in my teeth. Thomas, do you think it's possible that your teeth start becoming like magnets for stuff? Is that possible? Thank you for the cat treats, Masalamoth. If any of you get that, I don't know, like my teeth, I don't think things used to get stuck in my teeth. I always flossed and stuff. I don't know, things started getting stuck in my teeth. Do I have like bigger gaps in my teeth than I used to? Did I not throw them off? Lisa, no. No, thank you, Lisa. Lisa redeemed me to have a cheesy smile. No, thank you, Lisa. All squad members within 50 meters of an active tarantula sentry gun take 25% less damage and deal 15% more damage. That's great. Enemies hit by the server gun take 15% more damage. Cool. 500 money times you lied. I shouldn't have spent all my money, dude. I've run out of money. I think you're just paranoid and more aware. That could be correct, Ho, but we can't know for certain. Can't know for certain. I suppose the answer is maybe. How do I get more currency, Timers?
You do missions. I mean, we can do a siege one if you want to do.
What made you choose Tech Marine? One thing and one thing only made me choose Tech Marine. It's new and shiny. So as streamer, it's probably good for me to play the new shiny thing because everyone can be like, how's the Tech Marine? And instead of me going, oh, what's a Tech Marine? I can be like, he's cool. Honestly, I probably prefer the Assault that I normally play as with his cool jetpack and stuff. But I mean, I'll play this for a little bit more. It's different. I get to use my turrets and stuff. Thomas, I ran out of money. Sorry, you were saying, Timmy, before I answered the question.
Do you wanna play a siege or do you wanna?
I have no idea what these words are using to me. So whatever you think is
right. So siege is like horde mode where you buy stuff and.
It sounds cool.
Alright.
We can give it a go. You double down on that one, Ada. No hole. No hole. We're just bantering, you and I. You and I, we have a rich, nuanced, and long friendship which winds and weaves and will change and have different aspects and nicknames will form that weren't there before. So yeah, if you have to be Ho for 3 years, then, you know, we'll know why. We'll know why. The weapon's energy reserve is increased by 20%. Weapons cool 15% faster. Done. Stall. That makes sense. The Tech Marine and Mechanist is kind of cute. They pray to machines to make them work properly. Oh dear, HP printer. Noble, brave, wise HP printer. Please, please pair with my device and please, please, please don't do a paper jam. Please allow me to scan directly from my phone without having to install an app. I don't use that word a lot. There's not many things in this world I hate. I'm a pretty chill guy. I'm normally not overly aggressive about things. I hate HP printers. Those printers. I hate them. What? Holy moly. They make no sense. They don't work. They don't work. I own one. I don't know why I own one. It's the dumbest purchase I've ever made in my entire life. I can't do anything on it.
HP
you try like scan,
why?
It's like you can't scan. You don't have this thing. You're like, why not? Why can't I scan? I don't understand. Hello, I'm going to Sleep Look. Hope you have a great Friday. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate you a ton. How you doing? Rest well. Does anyone else abhor HP like me? I just don't
I
know why
hate
they don't
printers in
work.
general.
I don't know. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, I've never actually tried like a Canon printer. Maybe that is just as bad. But oh my god. But they are so cheap. So is that the thing? Junebug, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you, peeps. First time subscriber, Junebug. Can we please get some hype in chat? Bucky said, yes, please. Look what you've done, Barnes Lemay. You've started a hype train. Now you'll never be able to sleep. I only know HP source. Holy moly. No, folks, I can go on to it. It's so bad. Actually, it reminded me of this one thing, Tommy. I think all of you know that. You've probably all seen this. Let's do this. Is this the thing? Damn it. Can't find it. It's a printer meme. And it's very, very, very true. I can't find it. I even remember it was about cyan. It even was like a bunch of, like, it's like all the printer colors are busy having like a discussion. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. HP Canon, brother. They all have cons. I only use HP. I've only ever been subjected to HP and I hate it so much. I'm sure it's cool. It would have been so cool, Vix. You probably would have looked at it and gone, huh. Junebug, thank you for that. You really spoil me. Also, Junebug, now that, you know, you're a subscriber and things are getting serious now, is the 5
Serious.
after that because you're Junebug 5, or is it lead speak and you're actually Junebugs? And you're like, dude, it's actually been quite offensive how you refer to me as bug singular, but I'm Junebugs. You know, it could be that now, you know, now I can ask questions. Now it's good that we need to know. They have subscription services. Yeah, HP computers make their printers look like a sensible idea. Is that true? All the ink you can drink for $20 a month or whatever. All the ink I can drink. All right. Oh, by the way, would anyone else like to play? Maelstrom, I don't know if you're still around. Would anyone else like to come be the third with us? My grandparents both worked at HP for almost 50 years, and they don't even use HP anymore because they aren't that good. They're the royal we of Junebugs. It could be. It isn't lead speak. Okay, you are in fact Junebug 5. Junebug 1 through 4 were taken. I understand. Times, do you know what my favorite Junebug is?
Which one's your favorite?
5. Now, are those new armor pieces or mods? These are new armor pieces. I will come and show you over here. I don't have too many DLC. Manatheria gifting us up. Thank you, Manatheria. You spoil us. How you been, Manatheria? Peeps says a hype train. Thank you so much. Wow. Peeps, we should talk about color printers more often, Timeless, and the issues. People can get behind that type of stuff. Imagine having a hype train. It's because I gave a hot take. Alright, so this is the new character class. Okay, so first and foremost, this is the new character class, Tech Marine, that just came out with the DLC. Alright? And then I did get a custom set of armor like this for the Tech Marine. And they do have outfits that look like this that are locked, which I don't have because I don't have cool stuff. So I don't know. Technically, it's all new because it is a Tech Marine. And I did say this about a Tech Marine earlier. The fanciest thing about a Tech Marine is that they come with their own charging ports. Look at that. You can charge your phone in that one and this one. This one you can either plug in an octopus arm, another one, or USB charging. It's very cool. Good, and oh my god, that class rocks so much. Manatheria, are you liking it? Are you liking it a lot? Have you played it? Have you enjoyed it? I hope that you're so good, Manatheria. I hope that you're keeping so well. Always nice when you pop in, Jan. Thank you for the continued generosity. Holy moly. How good? How long do you think it would take for you to drink all the water in the Olympic-sized swimming pool? Toss to toss. The answer is not that long, actually. I'm really good at downing things. I've shown me downing beer. I used to be the down champion of the small town that I grew up in. Not just for like raw speed, but that I could drink lots of stuff. So I've shown off a video of me drinking like 3 pints in a row. You know, there used to be a challenge called the Carling. So I grew up in a small town. The only thing there was to do was study and drink. So yeah, an Olympic-sized swimming pool I could probably down in 3 to 4 months. Easily. I've parted with a lot of them. I'm running around as a sniper for now. Let's see. The butt flaps are cute. Vic, stop looking at Space Marines' bums. It's not true. Thank you for the cat treat, Miss Alamoth. HP Business laser printers I remember from 30 years ago. Great, probably half of them are still chugging away in some government department somewhere. But the new stuff, almost nobody makes anything worth the travel cost to pick it up. All right, Diesel. Diesel speaking the true. Dunk is down, champ. I was, yeah. And that video was impressive. Yeah. Again, that wasn't even in a competition. That was me relaxing. Stop putting said bum in my face. Vix, I honestly can't believe that that's what you're looking at. And you know what? The flap is there to actually cover like how thick it actually is underneath it. You don't even want to know. I got all... it's called cake, right, Thomas? That's the cool slang term. Cake. Okay, I don't see Maelstrom. Maelstrom, are you around? I don't think Maelstrom's around.
I don't think Maelstrom's
Okay, I don't think Maelstrom's around. Would anyone else like to come play with us? Would anyone else come like to be the third? We're not going to bring you into voice, but you can come play with us. What you do is you get to play with two people who don't really know what they're doing. Bockage says, okay, Bockage isn't allowed. You're not allowed to have skill, peeps. You're not allowed to have skill. Bockage is like, my character's prestige. I've leveled up 57. No. You got to bring your crap characters in here. Boo, Marines, glory to Chaos Lee, I agree. I'm sick and tired of this Emperor talk. Sorry, peeps, I know everyone's calling me heretic, but it has to be a scam, Timeless. Oh, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Emperor? He's currently sleeping, but he'll be with you shortly. It is for he that we managed to navigate the warp and that chaos no longer reigns. And you're like, I'm not buying it. I'll just be over 20,000 liters a day, easily. You need to prestige all classes for some fancy shoulder pads. I understand. They're called pauldrons, and I need them. Pauldrons are super cool. The Emperor protects, says Kazashi. Does he, though? Does he? I heard he's in a weakened state currently. The only thing he's protecting is diaper. Am I right, Timmy?
No, you're wrong. He is actually protecting. So, underneath the palace on Terra, he is keeping the Chaos forces at bay. He's keeping the gates closed.
Sounds like heresy. June. Obviously. Tell him how, Timmy. High fives Doug for his heresy. Peeps, it's not heresy. Look, anyone that doesn't understand Warhammer lore, you agree with me on this, though, right? Like, the Emperor, it's too good to be true. He's so good, he's so great. Peace, if you speak up against him, he will carve you into nothing. That allows chaos in and we will kill you. Peeps, that's the nonsense. I don't even think that Khorne exists, Simons. I don't even think Nurgle... I mean, honestly, do you picture, like, what is Nurgle, allegedly?
Nurgle, Grandpa Nurgle, as he's so affectionately called, is the... he's like the chaos god of, like, disease and pestilence,
cool.
All of that.
Timus, listen to the name Nurgle. Nurgle sounds like someone said to their 4-year-old, what do you want to call your little teddy? It would be a teddy that's shaped like a germ. And you go, I'm going to call him Nurgle. And then they're like, cool, we're going to use that. And they're like, oh, praise the Emperor, or Nurgle will get you. Nurgle gonna come get you. Ooh, praise the Emperor.
Nurgle's actually kind of dastardly.
And then someone's like, what's the name of the other chaos god? Looks down your plate. Oh, Khorne.
No, so Nurgle's actually kind of dastardly because a lot of people who convert to Nurgle, who convert to chaos because of Nurgle, were converts because they were put into so much pain thanks to whatever disease or whatever ailment is racking their body that they can't help but just give in. They're like, no, I'll accept Nurgle, and then the pain becomes pleasure. Well, not pleasure, but you know, depends on what Nurgle feels like.
All right, that was really serious and basically took all the humor out of everything until he said pain becomes pleasure. Hey, do any of you Nurgle? And pain is pleasure. Nurgle. Hey, see, Timeless. Okay, I don't think we've got a third. Bockage, if you want to come in here and have a new character, you can do it, I suppose. If you'd like to, Bockage. No one else wants to play with us, Timey. I remember a time when you and I could play a game that needed 50 people to play and we'd assemble a team like that. It also could be because I said no one's allowed to have skills. Oh, Timey. Well, the Chaos Gods were conjured by the thoughts of the mortals, so if enough people named their teddy bears Nurgle... Okay, so it works kind of like American Gods kind of vibes. God's powers
Yeah,
are
so-
linked to how many people believe in them. I understand.
Basically, the warp didn't have to be this like terrifying, completely twisted place. But thanks to the thoughts of mortals and such, we turned it into that.
What generation was Warhammer conceived in? Old Mama Dragon, thank you for the bits. Peeps, what year did Warhammer release? The 70s, the 80s.
I have no idea.
Peeps, when did Warhammer come out? Because I'm just thinking with that, where they're like, the warp could have been such a good place, but thanks to rock and roll music and voting the other party, Nurgle exists.
Yeah, true. The non-heretics only listen to grand piano and organ music.
That's true. I don't want people to see my butt flaps if I play this game. Vix, you could come in here and show us your flaps. I mean, I actually can't look away. Vicky, why did you show us the Marines' bums? If anyone doesn't know, Vicky came in here and she's like, oh, this is the game with the cute bums. And I never noticed before, but now I can't kind of unsee. Warhammer came out in 1983. Holy moly, it's older than I am, Timeless. It's older than I am. Good lord. So, there we go. I mean, that's why the shoulder pads are in. I actually should have known. Wow, the Hammer of War, it's true. Warhammer Fantasy Battle. Barely, says Lisa. Lisa, you want to try and guess? A lot of people think I'm younger now because of the beard being shaved. So, Lisa, what year did you want to guess? Lisa said I was, I think, 40. Fenris, no, every year on my birthday you get to guess how old you think I am. You've never got it right. Some of you aren't even close. Not even close. Lisa's probably the furthest of anyone. Maybe. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Buckage,
sure,
are you in?
Buckage.
No, I think it's just you and me, Tommy. I think we can play. I've never watched any Warhammer
Buckage,
before. Okay, so
so-
folks, a couple things about Warhammer. Warhammer is not this. So Warhammer is actually a rich universe that I believe started out as a game that you play. So I've actually seen it played before. My one friend used to play it. I just wasn't rich enough to get it. And you used to take like little figurines of armies, and you'd make your little armies and you'd verse. And it has since spammed into books and many different genres of video games made by many different companies. So this isn't Warhammer. So if you see people saying like, oh cool, that's Warhammer, yes, this is Warhammer, but this isn't quintessential Warhammer. This is one branch of Warhammer called Space Marine, which is basically an action video game series around Space Marines, which are very powerful bio-engineered soldiers who have 2 hearts and thick lungs and numerous roles. But yeah, if you ever think of Warhammer, don't just think of this. Warhammer is also strategy games and story games and books and all sorts of crazy stuff. And that's why it's got so much lore, and that's why I'm actually busy teasing Timeless about the lore and stuff that happens. It's not really spoilers. It might be a spoiler for a book or something, but there's just like a whole bunch of lore, and everyone's kind of created this wonderful universe in it. And it's very intriguing, and it seems very cool. 14 based on your braces pick. There we go. Why would I guess you wouldn't say it was correct anyhow? Says Lisa. Lisa, I have to on my birthday. I have to. Hey Sim, how's it going? The second best thing about Warhammer is Warcraft, says Rado. Peeps, is everyone enjoying the Warcraft expansion? KSD, thank you for reminding me. There's also 2 branches of Warhammer. There's Warhammer Fantasy and there's Warhammer 40k. This is Warhammer 40k, which takes place in a crazy future where evil is everywhere and the world only knows war. And then there's Warhammer Fantasy that has orcs and riding motorcycles and stuff, and I don't actually know what the hell goes on there. Do you know much about Warhammer Fantasy, Tommy? It wasn't a rhetorical question.
No, my knowledge on Warhammer Fantasy is a bit not as extensive.
They both have orcs. Oh. Now that you mention it, I actually do remember seeing futuristic orcs. I do remember, and the orcs on motorcycles were actually the 40k orcs I was thinking of. So, yeah, I actually did know that. I had forgotten. There's figures, role-playing, video games, books, all of it, peeps. Merchandise. Hey, Barkage, what's happening, dude? Interest, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Holy moly. There's a new Total War coming out, isn't there? There is. I believe. Times, that's the trailer you showed on your stream, yeah?
I don't know you guys waiting for
Dawn
me,
of
sorry. Yes, Dawn of War is coming out. Total War Warhammer 40k is coming out. There's so many cool Warhammer things happening in the future. It's actually, we have a bright future for Warhammer in the future.
There's TV shows coming out, so yeah. So again, for anyone who doesn't know Warhammer, you can jump in anytime. I think the TV show will probably be a good time to jump on in. World's most sexy man, Henry Cavill, is going to be the main driving force behind it. He actually quit The Witcher, or being The Witcher. Part of it, I've heard stories and this and creative, who knows? But apparently part of it as well was to go do the Warhammer stuff. So there you go. All these games have to be an adult with a job. I know, it sucks. It sucks. Oh wait, this is my job. So sorry. Space Marines are rare too. Usually if you saw one, either things are really, really bad and you're probably going to die, or one of them are recruiting holds. Yes, they're super powerful. I watched the Secret Level. If any of you haven't seen Secret Level, you can go get some Warhammer lore on there. It's a very fun TV show, which each episode is based on a video game. And actually really cool. There's even one based like on New World that had Arnold in it that was very fun. Do they have to take off their armor and pressure wash the stink out of it, or do they just live in it? Like, that's a very good question. Thomas, do I poo in my armor? Is the flap important? Is Vicky needs to know.
There's an extensive life support system in the armor. You don't want to get too heavily into the Space Marine biology. Like, for example, their sweat is thicker than normal human sweat to allow them to, like, enter the vacuum of space more easily and blah, blah, blah.
You just made me think of that 90s song. Girl, I want to make you sweat. Sweat that is extra thick. And you're like, what? I do need to know, says Vicky. Henry Cavill gets the most incredible roles ever. He's back as The Witcher? Wait, he is? What do you mean? Wait, I don't understand. I haven't seen the new season. I thought that Hemsworth was The Witcher. They will live in that for an extensive period. Okay, so they live in their armor. Manethera, you clued up as well. They'll live in their armor for an extensive period of time. And by extensive, do we mean like a week, a year, 5 years? Like, what's an extensive period? Because, I mean, to be in armor like half a day could be extensive, you know? So that's a yes, says Come Here. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a yes. Hello, kind mirror, says Blunders. Thick sweat? Yeah. They use their body fluids like in the Dune universe. Okay. Dune gets you like still suits and people drink a lot of their own pee. You mean the borderline abuse song that we all sang as kids? I don't think... Honestly, sometimes it's best not to think about 90s lyrics on the radio, because you're literally like a kid going, and if you cry out, I'm gonna push it some more. And everyone's like, how old are you? I'm like 4. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the song was about, but we sang it, you know? You mean the baller, they use body fluids like in the universe. Okay, got all that. Alright, so Thomas, this we're just supposed to defend stuff, right? Sorry, remind me on this game mode, Mo, because I have played it before. Give me a little bit of a refresher on how this works, Tommy.
Just defend.
Okay, I'm busy fighting Bockage because Bockage doesn't look like Rob.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, Bockage is Carcadon Space Marine, I think. They are known for being quite brutal.
Carcadon,
yeah. Like...
Crap, I'm like stuck with something? Okay. Out there. Okay, I just defeated that thing with its awesome toothy mouth hole. I showed it the meaning of pain. I really want a game similar to the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms and Return of Evil stuff and great graphics. Again, I haven't seen Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's actually what started the whole conversation earlier. Okay, these little guys on our team. These little human-looking like things. Oh, so Space Marines are huge. Sorry, so there's a normal dude. So sorry, that was actually very important. Space Marines are like 10 foot tall, right, Tiny?
Yeah.
12 foot tall. How tall am I? Because here's like a... Where was the dude? Where's the normal...
Otherwise...
Thank you,
there's
Limpy.
nothing really else we can get.
I've been told that before. I got a Medicaid stem. Haunted Folly, what's happening? How you doing? How are you, Haunted Folly? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you cry... Stop it now, 90 songs. Why does this guy... Oh, that guy actually was bad. I thought that was just a dude. Alright, so peeps, I do have the new weapon, and I'm trying to figure out if it's powerful or not. Times, do you also feel super cocky until you lose all your shields? Okay.
What do you mean, super cocky
Bockage
until I
really
lose my
does
shields?
get shot by me. I can't explain it. Just subconsciously, Bockage looks like a bad guy to me. I really can't help it. Bockage, do you have a more Rob-esque skin? Okay, let's do the supercharged thing. Okay. So the problem with this weapon is this weapon does kind of like make me want to do things like this. And I don't know if it's smart or see, it seems stupid. Doing attacks that take 57 ages of man and honestly don't actually do that much damage doesn't seem smart. So I actually do think this axe sucks, at least for my playstyle. I mean, like, I'm really trying to utilize it nicely, but it's not going well for me. See, now I'm almost dead and stuff. Morning, lovely peeps. Just hit and run and lurking as I get up from bed. Mom is already awake. Good luck with Mum, Phoebes. Nice to see you. VPN or a torrent? Nah, you gotta do things legally. Don't do piracy, kids. Stay in school. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going, Tammy? Oh my god, Plague Pels raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Peeps, if you don't know Plague Pels, go check out Plague Pels. Plague Pels, have you ever got into yay kind of Guru Raid and PP2? That's cool. We can do a Namast PP infection, I suppose. AJ, welcome on in. How's it going? For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly details each and every single aspect of the content that you'll see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Is VPN not legal? It's gray area in some ways. So, like, in some areas, content is taken out for legal reasons, you know? The rights are owned by another company, so you're supposed to get it through that company. So, yes. Yes, for sure. Maybe. Sometimes. Question mark. Content includes a beard? When does it get you? Mimpy! Yes, for anyone who hasn't been here for a while, I accidentally shaved off my beard. It was the greatest mistake I've ever made in my entire life. And it was unfortunate. I made an oopsie. I blooped. And off it came. Off it came. Jeebus, dude! What the heck? Some countries' VPNs are illegal? Yeah, and like I said, I think the use for them sometimes will be in there. And that's from a lawyer, peeps. Freaking Jeebs. Thomas Jeebus is here.
Jeebus, how's it going?
He's currently in battle, Jeebs, so he's ignoring stuff. Mountain Troll tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy moly, Mountain Troll. You've only been out of your finals for like 3 days of work and you're using it to subscribe here for 6 months. You spoil me, friend. Holy moly. Holy moly, Troll. Beard is growing on us and you. So peeps, this is like 6 days of no beard. So Timeless has basically been laughing at me about how slowly my beard grows, but this is 6 days. So now you all get to see exactly how much testosterone I have inside of my body. The answer is some. Are there, by the way, Timeless, this character's main thing is the fact that I can make these turrets go up. Are there turrets in here?
It is a gift.
You should be able to see them. Can you not?
I don't really know what I'm looking for in between all the chaos. But yeah, this axe, I don't know, peeps. It doesn't feel good. I can't explain. It's got like, I don't know. It's like I'm welcome to be taught. Like, please do teach me, because I can run around like this with it, and that's pretty cool for like blowing people up. And then you can spear people like that, which sometimes works. And then my main skill is you kind of want to do this, but I never really see the point. Is you attack, and then you hold it, and then you wait, and then you wait, and then you wait, and then that happens. And then it sometimes hits some things and doesn't hit other things. And it doesn't actually seem that powerful. So I don't know. I don't know how often to use that. Or you're like, no, you only use it after everything's been stunned, or... Because I'm trying to do it, I'm trying to like be like, ooh, and then it's just not working for me. Alpha Wolf, how's it going? Mimpy, thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Haunted Folly. Mantra, I haven't started working yet. That's December. Still, thank you, friend. How are you, Donkey? I'm doing good, Sim. How are you, madam? I think it's more of a Xeno weapon than a fire weapon. When you say a Xeno weapon...
So Bookhatch says there's no turrets in siege mode.
Okay, there we go.
That's kind of sad, though. I
Big
kinda feel like
Cannonball,
that would
nice
be
to
the
see you again. How's it going?
perfect place for turrets.
Squeezing them hair follicles. I'm trying so hard. Peeps, if it actually looks like I'm in pain the whole time, if it looks like I'm constipated the whole time, I'm literally trying to force the hairs out of my chinny chin. And then we wonder why we don't get any new follows in this channel. That actually gave me a headache.
I can imagine.
Times, should I buy? What should I buy? Times, what should I buy? Times, what should I buy?
Well, there's ammo on the right there, so you can grab ammo just from the chest. There's health packs if you haven't grabbed one yet over there.
Ammo on the right.
I don't think we need anything.
I
at
don't
the
use
moment,
Twitch much
man.
anymore. Glad to see you're still doing as you always do. Yeah, you know me, just keep on keeping on. I'm sad that Twitch no longer provides value to you, but that's cool, buddy. It's nice to see you when we see you.
Until it is reactivated.
T-Bone Slice, how's it going, dude? Xeno equals Tyranids. Okay, so you're saying it works better for Tyranids than these particular people here. Okay, sorry, let's trying to concentrate for this particular beast.
System restart in progress.
Zyrex would like me to have some goop. Zyrex, I'm gonna have some goop the moment I show the Emperor's warm, loving justice to these particular monsters. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you for the goop. Oh, Dunk, what is it, Chimera? I only use the VPN for watching UK shows. So, peeps, yeah, as I said, let's not discuss it anymore. You're actually not allowed to discuss breaking the law on Twitch. So I don't know enough about it. Sometimes it should be fine, sometimes it'll be cool, but yeah, like I said, I'm not going to debate the ins and outs. What I do know is, like, for instance, in this region over here, there's certain people that own the rights to shows, which is why you won't be able to get them on Amazon, where you'd get them in other places, or you won't be able to get them on Disney, or whatever the case is. The rights are owned by someone else. So yeah, you're supposed to, if you are in this territory, you're supposed to give your money to that person. They've paid for it so that you can watch that TV show. So yeah, getting a VPN and doing it is probably illegal. But yeah, as I said, let's not discuss it anymore. I don't know enough about it. Lisa's off to bed. Lisa, I'm so glad that you're getting some sleep. Rest the best, Lisa. Rest the sweetest. Too busy. Honestly, work has been hectic. I catch you on YouTube sometimes, but usually I lurk asleep. I appreciate you watching, dude. And as I say, we often find there's certain people, when they've gone for a while, they always feel embarrassed to come back, or they think that the streamer's going to be upset with them or something. But honestly, I'm always just happy to see you folks, even if I haven't seen you in a while. And it's good to hear that you've been busy, dude. I don't know if you're still doing law. I'm assuming so. And I can get that. High-powered law doesn't leave you time to watch man be silly on the internet. I get it. That's fine. Sold region-based for more profit? Yeah, I mean, it depends. There's lots of different stories. But here, it's actually so, even like on Netflix, it's probably not like that anymore because the company's powers waned. But we've got a company here called MultiChoice. And for a while, MultiChoice, because Netflix wasn't that popular, they owned the rights even to certain Netflix shows. So Netflix here, for ages, didn't even have, like, what's the name? Orange is the New Black. You couldn't watch, even though that's a Netflix original, you couldn't watch Orange is the New Black on Netflix for a while because they sold those rights to that company before they kind of expected people to stream here more often, you know? So Netflix had sold the rights to their own show before. So yeah, little things like that, you know? And then later the rights lapsed or whatever and it came back onto Netflix. Geeks, welcome back, dude. Nice to see you. Lorne working on a video game? Maybe. Cool, dude. Still in the development stages.
Neat.
I wish you all the luck. Let me know when it's done. I'll play it. I shall play it. I linked to Warhammer 40k music on Discord. It has music for the Space Sharks as the first song. Cool, I'll take a look-see, Manathera. Thanks, Hissy. It's a shame when shows and movies aren't in either regions. Took 8 years for a movie I wanted to watch. Honestly, I don't like the current setup on stuff. Like back in my day, and I know some of you are going to be like, how old is he? Back in my day, we used to be able to go to a magical place called the video store. And the video store had everything you'd ever want. So as an example, if I wanted to watch a movie, earlier we were talking about Interview with the Vampire. So let's say I want to watch Interview with the Vampire. What would I do now? I probably have to steal it. I probably have to steal it from somewhere. I can look on Netflix and be like, no. I can look on Amazon, no. Here we can't even do a video rental through Amazon. I know you've got that in some countries. We don't have that. None of that video rental stuff is allowed here. So I would probably have to steal it. So there's a lot of stuff where you'll be like, watch this movie, it's funny. I'm like, I literally can't get it. I literally can't get it unless I break the law. It's weird, but true. Hey, are we supposed to shoot this thing, Tiny, or just kind of leave it?
No. Just do your thing.
That does not answer the question, Thomas. So should I shoot it?
Shoot other things. Shoot the things around it. Kill the guys around it.
It's just kind of like it's too powerful for us.
Yeah.
Geeks, I'm sorry you can't sleep, friend. That's a big axe question. All right. Rah! Thomas, do you ever get creatures that you just can't melee? They just seem better than you in every way, shape, and form. Like this thing. Like if I ever actually try to go toe-to-toe with this thing, it just bullies me, Tommy. I mean, until I bully it, you know? But... Can I block normally? It's only parry, though. No, okay. So if you... Tommy, does parry work if there's not a parry window? Never, right? I must just dodge.
Parry...
Now that I can type your shoulder cannon,
No,
it's
so
really
parry only
powerful.
doesn't
Don't
work
be
if you
afraid
see a
to
red.
use it. It
If you
won't
see a
use
red
the full
circle,
charge if
parry
something
won't
lies.
work.
And do
It's
not
only
use
time
your
parry
dash
won't work.
thing,
I'ma
then
spam
letting
my
go
Q
and
all the
pressing
time.
button again for the big running stab is powerful but blocked immediately after. Like that thing, use your shoulder gun on it.
But I can't
So
block.
I don't know if you...
I can't block. I don't have block.
It depends. Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
can't
I don't have
if you
block.
didn't pick it.
I don't have block. So I can do this. And then I can do that. But I mean, I can parry, but I can't block. Okay, then I shouldn't be afraid to use shoulder cannon. My shoulder cannon's powerful, then I can do things. Thank you, Rob.
Oh, Dunks, find the dreadnought and help us shoot down the red dreadnought. We gotta focus on that before we kill the wave.
How will I know the red dreadnought, Tommy?
It's a giant mechanical evil-looking thing.
Ooh. Find a Hellbrute instead, Timers.
That's it.
Oh. Also, this one's blue, Timers. You lied to me. You lied to me regarding color, Timers.
I never said a color.
You said it's the red dreadnought, or did I?
No, I said dreadnought. Just because there's red in dreadnought doesn't mean it's red.
The red nought. Did I really? But people said he said the red dreadnought. Right now, he said it, right? He said it, right? I'm not making that up, right? Right? Maybe. I thought you said red as well. I'm pretty sure he said red. I swear he said red. He did, Thomas. You said the red dreadnought.
I did not say the red dreadnought.
You did, dude. You did say red. There we go. I used to borrow DVDs and VHS tapes from the library. I had to wait weeks to get someone a reservation. There you go. Sorry, peeps. I will resume messages in just a moment. If I miss any chat now, I do apologize. You can repost your messages. Please don't unfollow streamer for not reading your messages. I'll do it in a moment. I promise. Probably should have executed it instead of doing that. Hey, Robbie, welcome on in. Sorry if I didn't miss any stuff. 100% he said red dreadnought. Times you said red dreadnought, dude. Oh, what does this do, Tommy? Can it heal me? Not really. I'm sore, Tommy. I need heals. How do I do it? Okay, if you missed any messages, please feel free to repost them. HBO is expanding in South Africa and other countries in 2026. That's cool. Okay, well then we can get HBO straight from the source. And that's probably, but that's probably exactly why you can't get it anymore. So it was probably they didn't like the deal. So I actually think maybe that's what it was. I just saw a headline which was like HBO shows have a difficult kind of future or an unknown future. So maybe that is what it is. Dunk did get a new camera, says Luna Sky. Luna Sky what? Now? No, Luna, I've had this new camera. You've definitely been here. I got a new camera in like October? It was? I got a new camera in October. So yeah. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I got a better camera. Everyone started going from Dunk is 27 to Dunk is 52 years old. I was like, damn it.
Orders. Protect
Damn
the
it.
fortress's arsenal.
You look different? Good, different. Lunar Sky, I shaved. Did you not notice up till now, Lunar Sky? I shaved. That's what happened. But you've been here, Luna. I don't know. Did you not notice? I shaved. I don't have a beard anymore. I accidentally shaved off my beard. But you know this, right? We'd only call out health packs while you were all running around. You got a new beardless face, though. That's true. It's my beardless face. Peeps, I look like a child now. Is your camera one of those that looks like a camera or like a webcam? No, I got a proper camera. Kevtabulous spoils me. Spoils me. I've got a real camera. I've got the Sony Z. It's a Sony. It's a Sony. I know that much. It's made by Sony. And it's good. It's, if you look it up, so I'm on like the Twitch partner Discord, and everyone's like, what's the best camera for streaming, blah 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 blah. It's not the best quality camera in the world, but a lot of people are like, what's the best one for streaming? And this one comes up all the time. One of the main things you have to look for when you're looking for a camera and streaming is that it doesn't overheat. So this camera, and knock wood, so far hasn't. Even when I stream really long, it doesn't overheat. Apparently that's a very common thing that happens with cameras. And this one is apparently very good for streaming from your desk.
Oh, did we win?
Actually, do you still need to buy something for it called a dummy battery? We did, we won. I'm not going to say yes to the Emperor, we did that. Regarding your beard, eat lots of protein. It will make your hair grow faster. I have to trim my beard more often when I have more protein supplements. Did it work?
No,
Did it
I did
work?
not like that sound at all.
Did it work? Am I back, baby? Lady Lily, am I hairy like I used to be? The stubble look is underrated. Junebugs, you like it? No, Junebug. The 6-day shadow doesn't look bad. Thank you, Jeeves. Jugget, bro, I'm gonna do it. Starving artist. That was a choice. I sold Bibbs. There's protein powder in here. Like, takes a few days. Oh. Okay. I was like, I can go back. I can go back. If I just dial this, I can go back. I think we can spot a few millimeters of beard which have just grown. Robbie, you have good eyes. It's true. Lady Lily says no, though. I have a weird thing about protein, okay? This is a true story, and I don't actually know what to make of it. I have a friend of mine. I know some of you can be like, nonsense, but this happened. So I'm not the tallest guy in the entire world. I'm very average of height, and I live in a country where loads of people are very tall. So loads of my friends are like 6'4", and they're massive. My height only starts with a 5. So, you know, some people, they like look at me like, oh, you know, you could grow a bit. So me and my one mate, they're with our silly little numbers that start with 5s. My mate like comes to me, he's like, hey dude, he's like, I've read a thing that I can grow taller if I eat a lot of protein before my 21st birthday. So I was like, okay. Anyway, I didn't see that friend. So school here ends when you're 18. And I didn't see that friend for about 2 years. And I check him when I'm like 21. And he's about this much taller than me. And I was like, wait, dude, you're not supposed to get growth spurts when you're like older than like 19? It's like, I told you, protein before your 21st birthday. I'm like, dude, I'm going to do it. He's like, that won't work now. And I was like,
Won't work now.
That's one of the people that used to play Dota with us, Tivy.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. That means I'm taller than you. That's good. We can still be friends. Honestly, I like being friends with taller people. So, in the town that I grew up in, there used to be... It's like a rugby-based town, and like there's lots of bar fights and stuff. I have never been in a fight in my entire life. I've never punched anyone. I've never been punched. I'm a pacifist. But the good news is, even though there was a lot of aggressive people on liquids around, being all like whatnot, us shorter people never got in fights. It basically was on Pokemon rules. So if anything would ever erupt, you'd be like, tall person 1, I choose you. And then they would kind of duke it out. It's like having your avatars do the work for you. And then, like, you know, us people whose numbers started with 5s and stuff, we just sit back. Which is kind of weird, because I actually am above average for the country that I live in. I'm above average height, but there is a section of the population that is, they originate from the tallest people in the entire world, who are the Dutch. So there are people here, like if you ever look at our rugby team, there's some people from Zulu culture which are really tall, there's some people from Dutch heritage which are really tall. So it's a bit of a mixed match. So I'm actually above average here, but I'm still considered short to some people, even though I'm literally above average. So, yeah, some people look at me like, ha ha ha, little baby man. And then some people like come up to me like, yeah, and I'm like, so it depends. I mean, in plenty of fights, it's overrated, would not recommend. Yeah, no, I don't need to fight. I'll be very happy to die having never punched or be punched. What does your character, what does your character's little hand do? My little octahand. True story,
So,
I can only show you in the menu.
Wave his little handy.
No, true story though, there's 3 pictures where you upgraded my arm control. It does this. I don't know if you ever played that game in school. It does this. You see, now I'm allowed to punch you in the arm. It probably wasn't the protein, it probably had his growth plates fused later than you. Rob, I still, on the off chance that somehow that did happen. Okay, so what's happening down here, Tammy? You have no idea what it is in silly inches. Peeps, it doesn't matter. Tall, short, it doesn't matter. It's all about brain. My mum was 5'3", my dad 5'11". I drank gallons of milk a week as a kid. Now I'm 6 foot. I think it might have an effect. Toss to toss, I have seen this in action, and I do believe what I'm about to say is completely true. If anyone thinks that this isn't true, you're welcome to say, streamer, you're an idiot and you're spreading misinformation on the internet, and we should cancel you. But I do believe that this is true. Boys often will get the height from the males in your mother's family. So I'm willing to bet that even though your mother is shorter, your mother's brothers or your mother's father and those people are tall. So the men on my mother's side are not very tall. My half brother, who basically looks like me, but he is like 6'3", he gets it from my stepmother's side. The males on her side. Holy crap, I don't know what just happened, but I died. So yeah,
No,
I'm
this is
willing
an
to bet all the
insane
dudes on your
fight.
mother's side. So you can tell me true, false, but I'm willing to bet the dudes on your mother's side are very tall. And that's where you got that from. So it's not to do with your father, it's not to do with your mother, it's to do with that. I think. Okay, I'm done. I don't know, something took me down in about 2 seconds. It's a 10 skill,
Yeah, we're
that's what
coming
timing
to you now.
plays with it.
So, Dunks, this is an insane fight. It's like we're fighting multiple extremists. There's another extremist.
Yeah, I went down in about 2 seconds flat. Okay, quick question, what's an extremist? Who's an
Extremists are
extremist and what does he
basically-
do?
So if you look at the top of your screen, it'll say targets. Majoris,
Majoris,
minoris.
minoris, yes, okay.
Yeah, extremists are basically a level above Majoris. And then after extremists come terminus.
So where does Maximus fit in?
In the gladiators arena.
So what's the point of having a better camera? It's just better quality. So resolution's not everything, as I'm sure most of you know. So Bockage just tried to fight me. It's because I've been fighting Bockage. It makes sense.
You guys are not on good terms. Oh, Dunks, there's
There you
a
go. So
restorative
yeah, so it's just
stim
it's good to have a better quality camera, and particularly for a green screen. The better the quality, the better your green screen can behave. This camera is such good quality that I actually struggled with it when it came out because my room was too green. So actually, strange enough, it was too good quality. That did happen. Jimmy, how's it going? How you doing? My father was short as well, says Cass. Lucky for my son that that has not been the case. My 4-year-old is more than half my length at the moment. Says Cass. Okay, so that didn't happen with you. So I guess genetics can come from wherever. My family, that did seem to be the case. Maximus Decimus Berilius. Father to a slaughtered son, husband to a butchered wife, and I will have my revenge in this life or the next. Hi, bye, hi. Calcium and protein helps in growth, but genetics set boundaries. Of course, you cannot determine height from your parental side. Your gene pool goes back further, and that's where weird combinations can come together. There we go, folks. Thank you, people that actually know stuff. Very good. I'm just grateful for your son's sake. That's good. I mean, that's fine. If you have a shorter child, he'll be okay. I was okay. Again, I am above average, but some people say short. My friends will all say I'm short, because they were all massive. They were all massive. Legendary quote, Dunk a real G. Peeps, you are the real Gs. Honestly, none of you should ever listen to streamers and their advice ever. Sometimes they know stuff, often they don't. And they just say it with conviction, and if you disagree with them, they just get kind of angry with you. Oh, did you see my grabby hand? Someone asked what my grabby hand did, and there it was. Grabbed and stuff. I'm gonna stop playing with that thing. Give me the sequence calculations. Now, even that advice was garbage. It's true. Control of the lens, yeah. Peeps, I'm gonna be honest, this camera that I've got is actually almost too good. It's got so many controls. I kind of learned it, and then I was like, okay, I think I've done enough. I think it looks okay. I think Lunar Sky will probably be impressed. And then that was that. And to be honest, the camera actually means nothing if you don't have good lighting. Oh crap.
Stop killing things, Dunks. We're gonna help Bocage.
Times I notice you give Bocage, I say Bocage, and you're like Bocage. So I'm kind of curious, Bocage, after we're done fighting, it would be interesting to know where the timers gives Bocage. Or me with my Bocage has been wrong this entire time. Because imagine someone hanging out here as often as Bocage has, and I learned that their name was actually supposed to be Bocage. You know? If I ever butcher your usernames, do let me know.
The las cannons are back online.
Oh crap. Oh no, I've got the healing things I'm supposed to whack things with. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
You can still whack things. There's plenty of things to whack.
Oh, kind of whacked.
Gun is fully operational.
I think I need to get a weapon that can block, dude. I don't know. I mean, I am missing a lot of parry windows over here, but holy moly. Like this thing, like, what do you do to it? Like, how do you address it when it's upon you? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Like the orange attacks, what do you do with the orange attacks? You just gotta dodge, huh?
So blocking isn't necessarily better. It's I'd actually say blocking's more of a damage kind of build rather than defensive.
Okay. I mean, it would just be nice to sometimes be able to do something when I have nothing I can do, you know? Okay.
That's fair.
Curate already done. Dunk is about as useful as regular police in movies. Regular police in movies do not normally do well.
Before more enemies arrive.
I'm less than 6'1" and had to fight a lot. Don't underestimate a scrappy, short person. Masalamoth, I always had my more legroom on flights. That's true. Apparently also short people do live longer. Short has benefits. China did the best thing with streamers, surprisingly. What did they do? Hi folks, hey AMZ Croft. So sorry peeps if I missed any messages. I was in the midst of battle. Feel free to repost if you like. That's how I felt with the new camera. It's very problematic. Orange is dodgy only, unblockable. There you go. Just got to dip and dive and dodge and dive. Maybe the people in my family have the potential to be 6'5", but every single one of them had the calcium deficiency that shorter. Who knows? I gotta eat dinner. Cheers, Spark Hoodie. Thanks very much for hanging out with us. Peeps, I'm so sorry if I missed any chat. I was in the battle. I'm gonna say the line, even though I don't believe it. For the Emperor. Everyone's like, oh, well, it's for the Emperor. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's okay. That's fine. We forgive you. We forgive you. It's for the Emperor. It's for the Emperor. You didn't read chat for the Emperor. Excuse me.
Bocage says same. Bocage both ways.
Oh my god.
Works.
You made me down that protein powder so fast. There comes the gas. I'm so sorry, peeps. I genuinely pride myself on having no bodily motions on stream. My bad. My mistake. Please don't cancel me. I'm alert. Breakfast at work. Got to get my schnitzel in a brotchen, yeah? Someone gifted everyone breakfast after over 45 years and going into pension. Have fun, everyone. Robbie, appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we see you around. Have a good one. Enjoy the schnitzel. It sounds delicious. I don't know what brotch...
My bionics are compromised.
I shouldn't have... Okay, apparently I shouldn't have looked off the screen. Okay, apparently the enemies really don't like schnitzel, Timmy. Holy moly. Holy moly! They abhor schnitzel, Timey. Brotchen is a bun. It's a schnitzel in a bun. Mmm. Nice.
Okay, get under my flag, Dunks. It's
I've had
the
quite a
only
bit. I'm
weapon
gonna
that'll save
assume
you.
German food, maybe Austrian. But oh, that actually did. Your flag, I think, just resurrects me immediately, Timey.
No, it doesn't.
But I've never had
resurrected you.
Brotchen. It sounds good. I've had
So
many
what my flag
schnitzels.
does is it makes sure you are your shields are up.
My favorite German food story is the time I ate an entire Eisbein.
I hate that story. No, I'm joking. I actually
Why?
think it's quite amusing.
It was weird though. I don't know what happened. Oh crap, if you dodge your gun, stop shooting? No. Thanks guys, have fun. Cheers, Robbie. Have a good one. Enjoy. I'm kind of
Cheers,
hungry
Rob.
now after Robbie's tail though. What the heck is this?
Remain functional. I am closing the gap.
Wait, when did I get this thing? I got like a laser? When did I get a laser? Wait, why do I have a laser time? Okay. Is this my new... I never used my pistol. It's very fancy. Cool. That's my pistol? No, but I'd used my pistol before. Is that my new pistol? Does it have a different shot, even though it's plasma from the older one? Yes, I mean, still shooting at me. I don't know where the hell it is. Okay, I really could use a shield at some point. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to use my Q. It's fine. My shield. There we go. You're going to see a bit of fuzz on your chin already, Clanky. It's been 6 days. It's been 6 days. Timus keeps laughing at me at how slow my beard growth progress is.
The foe is vanquished.
Clanky, I hope you're so good. I hope you're so well. Nice to see you. And thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. Fantastic to have you all in here. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Warhammer. I'm doing a tongue-in-cheek kind of playthrough of Warhammer. I don't know too much of the lore. I think the game or the Warhammer universe seems amazing. I like hearing tidbits. So my co-host Timeless loves Warhammer. Say hello, Timeless.
Hello, Timeless.
And I'm teasing him by doing things like pretending I don't like the Emperor and stuff, much to my amusement. It's good. It's good times. It's good times. I think I'll get most of my lore from the TV show when it comes out. I think that'll be good. All right. Would you like to begin battle?
Yeah.
Is there anything? I mean, I could probably use some more medicas if that's the thing.
Yeah, there's one more up there if you want.
Also, do we share money?
No, so we all have our own money.
Because I have 1,190 money then, so I should probably do that. So should I do something? Should I get this dreadnought? I'm getting us a dreadnought, I mean. Was that wrong?
No, don't get us the dreadnought.
I got us the dreadnought. I bought us only the finest dreadnought. Was that bad?
No.
I got us the dreadnought, Tommy.
Okay, you didn't get it. You didn't deploy
No,
it.
no, but I made it so you could get it, Tommy. No!
Save Bocage!
Henry Cavill is all the lore you need, says May. Hey, May. What's happening, May? Nice to see you, May. I hope you're good, May. Holy moly. Oh, May, you just reminded me of something. Because May, when we were watching, I must actually show it. Remind me to show off something after this, Tony. May, I'm sorry to like make you go, wait, what's going on? But when we were busy playing Black Myth Wukong, May obviously knew a lot of the stuff and enjoyed it. And I don't know if you've seen the tech demo of that new game that they're bringing out and how good the graphics are. I was very impressed. Holy moly. Because Black Myth Wukong had some of the best graphics, if not the best graphics of any game I've ever seen. And the new one looks even better. I was like, what the heck? You could cut a brisket on Henry Cavill's chin and serve it on his chest. Anyone would eat that meal, says Blunders. I will eat it. That meal. Thomas, would you eat Henry Cavill's chin meat?
No.
Would you eat Henry Cavill's chin brisket? Just Blunders, you've created an interesting little bit of lore here. Is there anyone in here who would eat Henry Cavill's chin brisket? Okay, I'm really trying for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I'm trying really hard to do like my one attack that like would kill all of these things, and I keep getting interrupted because there's 1,000 things, which is sad because this is the one opportunity when the attack would be really good because you'd kill all the things, but it sucks because there's so many things, so which means you can't use the attack because the things interrupt you. So I don't know what to do with all this information, but there you have it. Okay, it's happening. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. I did the thing! Holy crap, I'm down. I don't know what was going on there. I was trying to shoot and do the things. You mean Daddy Cavill? Father Cavill, yes. You've been far away from games recently? That's fair. Okay, I'm dead. That sucks. This is a cool mode though, Tommy. I like this.
Yeah, it's fun. It's just chaos.
At least Sag has a sense of romance. I'd try it at least. No thanks, says Chimera. Chimera? I'd ask Lady Lily if she'd eat my chin brisket, but she'd be like, only if there's a beard on it. I'm sad I didn't get a chance to play Black Myth. I still can, I suppose, but doubt I will have time soon. So Black Myth was cool. Black Myth's graphics were incredible. I don't know if you played Neo 3 though, Jeeves. I think you liked the prior Neos. Neo was like, honestly, I'd never played a Neo game. The fighting system is cool. Like, it's unique. I actually didn't know that it was that different from other Souls like, because honestly a lot of Souls games just kind of feel like samesies. They just put different stuff, and Neo, at least I was like, oh wait, this is actually completely different from the other things I've played. So even though I didn't play it that much, I had only nice things to say about Neo 3. It was very, 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 very cool. That's definitely, I would 100% play that game off stream, 100%. Very, very good. I don't know if it was well received or whatnot, but I just liked it for the fact that it was at least something different, something unique. Times they have gun technology. It's very unfortunate. Youngster is the God King. I love the prior 2. I haven't got to 3. So, I don't know, maybe 3 you'll end up just being like, oh, it's the same as the other 2. But I'd never played that. So, like, the ability to swap between 2 character classes and have loads of different weapon types that actually have skill trees inside of them. Like, it was way more in-depth than, like, Dark Souls and stuff. And I'm not saying that it's like it's unique in games like that to have skill trees and stuff, but I was really impressed. Very, very, very impressed, having not played the other 2. So maybe you'll be like, yeah, that's just exactly what Neo is. But
it honestly looked like a lot of fun. I thought.
No, it was great. Really cool. You know, he looks good without a beard. Don't you say, Henry Cavill. Praise be the Emperor. Nubo, I'm actually kind of anti-Emperor. I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. I feel like everyone's being like, praise the Emperor, praise the Emperor, praise the Emperor. And I'm just like, why is no one praising Dunk? You know? So, I don't know.
Okay, Dunks. Bokaj gave you the go-ahead. You can use the Dreadnought for Wave 10.
I wasn't aware that I needed a permission slip, but thank you.
Also, they answered your question. So they're saying Bokaj works both ways, so long as it's not Bok AJ.
Okay, thank you, Bokage. Heresy. We're on the same page, says Lady Lily. Yeah, and that page has no beard. Wait, Thomas, do we have the next... Sorry, Tommy, do we have the next gameplay thing or not? Is the wave
what
coming?
Next gameplay thing?
Sorry, do we have to start...
It's
oh, no, 10 seconds, okay. Damn it, I wish we could pause the game. It's fine, though. Okay, we got this Dreadnought and stuff. Thank you, Haunted Folly. Neo 3 looks very different from 2, which I like. Also makes me nervous. No, it's good. It's like, it's, at least in my humble opinion, on not the forefront authority of those things. But it was very cool. It was very different combat, and I was actually just loving that. It was challenging, it was fun, but I liked the fact that the combat was unlike anything I've ever seen, and I was kind of getting used to the fact that all Souls-like games are the same. So I thought that was pretty cool. Personally, on a discount, how's it going? There's the Omniscia. If it wasn't for the Emperor, the universe would be devoured by chaos. So the Emperor tells you, Clintonic. So the Emperor tells you. You know what I'm saying? How do we know that the Emperor isn't involved in big chaos? You know what I'm saying? That's what they tell you. The Emperor's actually enriching himself off the chaos. You don't know. Actually, maybe there is no Emperor. I think we might have a Wizard of Oz type situation. Oh, where's the Emperor? Oh no, he's resting. He's in his room. Don't worry about it. Us corpos will run things now.
So
I think the Emperor's 5 ferrets in a trench coat. That's what I think. I think the Emperor's 5 ferrets in a trench coat, and people are profiting off him.
So it's actually kind of interesting, but the Emperor did actually get a power boost from Chaos. Oh, 2 Carnifexes. 2 Carnifexes?
What? 2 Carnifexes? I've never seen more than 1 Carnifex in a room at a time. Follow-up question, what's a Carnifex?
It's a really big, heavily armored beast that tears through Space Marines like they're butter.
That's cool. I'm busy fighting one of those... I hate these things. Like, and you just die. I'm fighting one of the stupid floaty green things that are just dumb. I actually really don't like this enemy. My gun doesn't seem to do damage, and you just have to shoot it a million times. I'm really not a big fan of it. Are you a big fan of the floaty green things, Timmy? I couldn't care for them, to be honest.
I hate the floaty green things.
The floaty green things, honestly, I think the game is weaker for them. I don't like...
Oh no! Both of the Carnifexes after me! I need some help!
Thomas, I told you I'm fighting floaty green guy, Tammy.
So the biovores are the guys who make the biovores are the ones who make the floaty green things. You got to kill them if you want to stop them.
Oh, so I can't actually shoot floaty green things.
No, you can't shoot the floaty green things. Just, you know.
Was I wasting my time?
No. Destroy them before they get to you. But you know.
I honestly shoot them and nothing seems to happen.
You get this. You can kill the Carnifex. I'll leave it for you.
I shot the Carnifex in the bum. I didn't even get to see a Carnifex until the end, Tammy.
You said you killed.
Holy moly, can we pause this mode? Is this just endless? Do you have to just go and keep going? Okay, this is fine. So we can actually take a break now. Can we take a break now? Oh.
Yes, we can.
Okay, we can take a break. Wow. It's endless, yes? Okay, it's endless, but I mean, I can pause it at some point. Okay. I just kind of wanted to show off this thing. Quickly. Imagine the Space Marine asking, can we pause this battle? No, but it's true. Can I just take a bit of a break? You know, my 3 lungs, like even though I've got 3 lungs and 2 hearts or whatever Space Marines have, like sometimes you do need a rest, you know? Sometimes you need a rest, Tammy, you know? Times, check out this. I hope it's... I actually didn't watch this whole thing. I hope it looks good. Okay, I still don't know if this game's going to let me... It's going to be in slow motion. Sometimes games don't like to...
Using the
no. Damn it. I don't know what it is, peeps. Windows 11 and Alt-tabbing stuff, no matter how powerful your computer is, it still goes slow motion. Thomas, check how good this in-graphics engine is, though, Tiny. In-graphics engine gameplay, Tiny. Look at this. Is it coming up? So this is Black Myth 2. So Black Myth literally had like the best graphics of any game I've ever seen, I think. And this is like the tech demo of the next one.
Holy heck.
It's good, right?
No, that's beautiful.
I think it looks pretty good. Looks so good, it's going to look great. So this is just like a tech demo. It's just stuff going on, and then it shows like smoke and people bringing things and shadows and I mean, and the stuff was actually the game. I mean, Black Myth was pretty close to this anyway. It looked really good. I mean, look at that oil. So, I mean, it's just fun showing off like the stuff, you know. Check that thing crumbling and stuff.
My PC's gonna crash because they're rendering
the YouTube video.
No,
I don't know. Look at this tummy
in the store next door.
Anyway, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm excited for it. Black Myth was one of those games. The graphics were actually so good that I was like, while I was busy playing it, I was just like, what the heck? This is so good. It's so good. Like, graphics aren't everything in a video game, but my God, if they can't look great. I remember when the tech demo for Black Myth first came out, people thought it was a scam. No, Black Myth's graphics were beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They were really good. You can ask Timeless how many Helldivers would it take to defeat a Space Marine. Timeless will always side with the Warhammer stuff. Timeless, who would win in a fight? Superman or a Space Marine? See, he doesn't want to answer because the answer is obviously Superman. Superman would wreck a Space Marine easily.
Oh, did you choose to continue?
No, I didn't. Barkage must have.
Oh.
We're never getting that break.
Actually, sorry, Barkage. I actually wanted to ask. And then it's fine. I think we're still good. I think as long as we stay here, that we can take the break. Okay, we're gonna take that break then. Days when you could count the pixels. Now it's the days when you can pick off the lint off your player's jacket. Yes. That dude, I think it did look great. I hope it's another kill. No. Cosmongo, honestly, look at number. I mean, check this out. I've shown this off before. No, we can't take the break.
No, we have to take the break, Timus. We have to take the break. I mean, this was Black Myth. I've played this game. Times, just tell me if there's fighting going, dude. Wukong intro. I mean, I've played this, and I mean, check how good the graphics were of this. I don't know if it's going to look good in a YouTube video. I promise you it actually looked better. I mean, it'll be higher resolution when I played it on my computer. So whatever you see now, just picture it being much better. Okay, first I have to learn about the benefits of magnesium. So I mean, this was the game. I mean, the game's graphics were incredible. The textures, the details, all of the stuff. And like I say, it would be better probably when I played it than on the tech demo. I mean, look at all the detail on the stuff. Look at his armor and things. Each hair and stuff, and it was very, very, very cool. The graphics were superb. It was very, very, very nice to look at it. And like I say, honestly, this looks crap compared to the way it looked on my computer. So I've got a 4090, and yeah, that video is not doing it justice at all. At all. Like, I actually remember like looking on Twitch. I was like, I don't even know if this is coming through nicely on Twitch, because I was watching it at a higher resolution. Twitch is only at 1080, and that video was actually probably, I don't know, 720 maybe. It's really good. Playing in English though should be a jailable offense, says Rano. I play all games in English, and I stand by that. I have to. I understand gamers wanting to play stuff in the native languages, but honestly, stream, like the way that streams work is people, they can't read it actively, you know, it's in the background and stuff, or sometimes they're watching their phones, it's super small, so basically it's hard to read subtitles, and which means if I've got it in another language, I have to do the voices. So it's like, would you rather have professional voice actors, or would you rather have streamer do the voices? So yeah, no, on stream you got to play it in English. I've watched streamers play it in their native language. It's not good for viewership. You'll see the poor people going, I can't read the subtitles, I don't know what's going on. It's not ideal. I don't know how to fight these things, honestly. So, yeah, I don't know this thing. We're gonna play a game like that in stream in English first, then play the second time around in native language. Yeah, as I say, for stream I gotta play it in English. I gotta play it in English. The question which is my voice acting better than the voice acting that the people don't like? And the answer to that universally is no. Space Marine, because they're going to fight dirtier. Superman's OP. He's OP. Can't wait to run that negative frames per second. Don't worry, peeps. PCs are going to get cheap at some point. I don't think that's true. Hearing subtitles was amazing. Yeah. How's this new class? Blood at this, they've got a cool ulti. The ulti is really powerful. This new axe is giving me problems. I really did like my old character class with the hammer thing that I was using and stuff. So this character, like, it's fine, but this axe really isn't. I don't know. So the character class seems cool. I was about to say, do I have grenades? I do. I'm just gonna. I mean, how many creatures are in there, Tommy? I'm just throwing grenades.
A lot.
Yeah, this axe, I don't know if I've got the skills to play it. Any of you that are skilled enough to be able to get off the charged stuff, I don't get it. I don't see when there's the right time. I literally have seen times where there's like a 500 little things. I'm like, cool, I can finally use my charge attack. I can't. I really can't. So this axe, I'm not sure about. Like I say, definitely could be user error, but... So if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, you've got this charge attack, which you can run through and pierce things. And it seems to work sometimes. Like if you're running through small things while you're doing that, like, I don't know, like 10% of the time it actually interrupts them. Otherwise, they just hit you anyway. And then you can do the stab at the end, which is okay. But often it does leave you, like, if an enemy's powerful, it literally can retaliate. And then you've got your light combo, which is like this, which is all good and well. And at any point in that, you can hold it down and do this, which I try to get done, but man, oh man, it just doesn't... I don't know. I don't have the skills to do it. I think you'd have to be pretty high skilled to be able to time that thing. I am not. Subtitles of squares, just learn the language, exactly. Timmy would rather stream not have a clue about what was going on while keeping subtitles to himself. Turrets and stuff, so you can repair turrets. I can't make turrets, but there are turrets on maps. So in this mode, that particular use of this character class is useless. But on the main maps, there are turrets that you can repair, and then they shoot stuff. Skill is optional here, says Vix. It's like 3 months prior, I was building my PC with the RAM crisis. I still can't believe this. It's the weirdest thing. Imagine resources actually being limited, Timeless. That's not how the world's supposed to work.
It sucks. I hope it doesn't last too long.
Replenish the generator.
They predict it's going to last for like a few years.
Oh, I'm just down 2 seconds. Range support? I guess. I mean, obviously you can choose whichever gun you want and stuff. But yeah, this axe, I mean, I just literally feel like I'm getting bullied here. I just feel like I'm being bullied and it sucks, and I'm just gonna do that until I get my... See, now I get this gun thing back. So this is powerful. This gun thing is pretty powerful. So that's very good. So it's pretty much like wait for your ulti kind of situation. Okay, maybe... I should probably swap to my main gun, huh? Oh, I thought I could counter that thing despite it. Yeah, that looks dope. Okay, I did not show it off well. I'm dead again, Tommy. Skill issue.
I'll try to get to you, man.
Regular pikes is amazing. Yeah, this axe just... I need to... I don't know. It seems maybe like a high skill weapon. It's mainly what's costing me. Because I honestly can't attack things. It's too slow. I don't know if any of you been using it. You've been playing Resident Evil tonight? Nice. I'll probably play Resident Evil tomorrow. I know some of you are like, no, everyone's playing Resident Evil, but there's a reason. It's so cool and new and shiny. Out of ammunition. Oh, yeah. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Holy moly. Tentacled. Like RE4 plus RE7 combined? That sounds cool. I never played RE7 though. So I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1 was my first ever PlayStation 1 game. That's not 100% true because I did play other ones, but it's the first one that I ever bought. I remember like a friend is like, this is cool. And it was cool. So I've liked Resident Evil since 1. I loved 1. 1 was cool. 2 was amazing. 3 was cool. 4 was amazing. 5 was pretty cool. And 6 was bad. So I stopped playing Resident Evils at 6. 6 was just quick time events over and 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 over again. I mean, it was fine with friends, but it was just quick time events. So I never actually played 7 and 8. I do believe 7's more like a horror thing. So I always meant to play them. I should. But I can hop back into this one. I'm pretty sure I still know my Leons and my whatevers. You like Crash Team Racing? I actually never played that at all. You guys are planning on building or buying a gaming PC and you don't want to pay these prices. I recommend buying AMD DDR4, much cheaper. Nice. So I'm okay for now. I'll get a new computer when the 60 series comes out. And hope that it doesn't bankrupt me completely. I'll do that. So any streamer that's worth their salt, if you're intelligent, you'll have a 2 PC setup. I would love to get a 2 PC setup. That type of crap when I alt and tab and things go slow, my stream crashes sometimes. It overloads, you know, like even though I've got a very powerful computer. So I bought a top of the range computer when the 4090 came out. Honestly, streams use a lot more resources than people think. People think that streaming is basically just free, but it's not. It uses a lot of resources, particularly RAM. My stream, depending on settings that I've got set up, can use, I think it's like about 16 gigs of RAM. Just the stream itself. So, believe it or not, the gremlins and stuff that fly along the screen and stuff are actually a lot more taxing than you think. See, I really just want to be able to just melee this dude. Okay, I mean, I did miss that window. I'm seriously missing all the parries, but still. Your great spot for a long while. You can want to upgrade GPU 60 series comes out. Yeah, but I'm going to buy a new computer, like a whole everything when the 60 series comes out. And then this computer will be my streaming computer, assuming it's still live. And the 60 series will be the gaming one then. The only problem is I hope that it stays alive that long. So I had a nightmare the other day that my computer broke and I literally couldn't get new stuff. and I had to quit streaming. It was horrible. After we spoke about the new prices, my brain was like, uh-oh. So yeah, you're still on a 1080. A 1080 is such a cool card. My computer before this was a 1080, and a 1080 was great. So I honestly would rank the 1080 is the greatest graphics card of all time. I say this not knowing most graphics cards, but my god, do I think it deserves it. That thing does such good work. Are we talking about sheep? Yes, you can sleep now. I've been playing to upgrade when GTA 6 comes out. Captain Jimmy, you're gonna have a long time for that. GTA 6 will probably only come to computer in like 2 years' time. It's sad, but it's true. So GTA 6 is coming out this year, and I couldn't care less. It's only on console. That's awful. I'm so sad. So sad. I do like GTA. I love GTA. Every one since 2 I've played. But yeah, I'm not gonna play 6. It's not on computer. Very unfortunate. I don't want to disparage Rockstar. They make great games and stuff, but I don't know what type of dev these days doesn't put things on PC at the same time, Tommy. Who does that?
Sad.
Peeps, I'm only PC Humble Race, so yeah, you console Master Race peeps, you're going to be able to get GTA. As PC Humble Race, we're going to have to wait, Tommy.
Humble Race, yeah.
We're PC Humble Race. I'm so sad.
Poor Peter Humble Race. We suffer so.
We really do, Tommy. It's not fair, right?
It's never
PlayStation
fair.
gets all these exclusives. I mean, that's true. PlayStation exclusives are like that. You don't get them till much later.
Ooh, this seems like a bad place to be.
I'm multi-race. I'm Vicky, and it doesn't matter to me when things release, because I have it all. What do you get for the girl who has everything? Nothing. 1080 is still really good, just no RTX. Runs everything. Yeah, I mean, I still got my 1080 PC right here. I still have it. It just, yeah, not good enough for stream. And I need, the 20 cards actually have better stuff for streaming. Otherwise, I mean, I could look at that as a streaming PC, but it wouldn't be good enough. It wouldn't be good enough. Holy moly. Do you know what CPU you have? I've got an i9 13... the best one that came out with the 13 series. So I got the top of the range everything. When the 4090s came out, I got the top of the range everything. Thank you, Chimera. There you go. So everything was pretty much the best you could get at that point. Well, I'm sure there's apparently you get different cards that are made different, but anyway, it was the best kind of commercial stuff. Red Dead Redemption only took a year to release on PC. It's maybe that long, maybe, but still a year's a year. And honestly, from a streaming perspective, I'll probably never play it on stream. If a game's been out for a year, for me to have to stream it to all of you, honestly, probably not worth it. You know, streams, like, you can play what you enjoy and stuff, but you also need to play things that people want to watch. And everyone will probably be like, dude, I watched this game ad nauseum when it came out, and, you know, no thank you. No thank you, streamer. So, yeah, probably by the time it comes to PC, I probably won't even stream it. Which is sad, because I only play games on stream, which means I may never play it as much as I'd really like to. As much as I would really enjoy it. I wonder if they're dropping a 5080 Ti this generation. I'm starting to doubt it. Not sure. I've actually heard that NVIDIA, I don't know if this is true, but this is what everyone was saying with the price stuff, is if any of you don't know, there is a thing called GeForce Now, where instead of buying a computer, and this works really well where the internet's good, apparently. I've never used it myself because we don't have servers and stuff here locally, but apparently if you're in the States or Canada or Europe, it works really well. There's a streaming service by NVIDIA where you can basically stream games from their servers. And apparently they are looking at doing that more in the future. So because of the cost and stuff, they will make money off subscription services. So they really don't mind the computers becoming expensive, because you're just going to land up using Nvidia now anyway. So they get to sell you a subscription service, which is wonderful for them. You have to pay them, you know, $40 every single month so that you can stream games using them. And they get to sell all the AI stuff and. So if that is a true state of being, I don't know if it is, I just know what I was told. It probably could be, does sound very corporate, then they're really not going to give a crap. They're really not going to give a crap about consumer cards and stuff like that. They'll be like, dude, if you want to play games, stream it. What about everyone in Africa? Well, you don't make money from Africa, so who cares? Okay, I'm dead. Works here in the States, but it's not a great experience. I've heard a lot of people saying it is great. They swear by it. I used it until they changed it, so you're limited on time, so you can use the game streaming even on their top subscription. That's terrible, man, Ethereum. My first time, I'm down, by the way. Building an AMD card the other day, everyone usually goes with NVIDIA for brand recognition. I mean, I go for NVIDIA. Honestly, I don't want to disparage AMD. I honestly don't know anything about it. But I will say, as an idiot, which I am, using Intel and using NVIDIA just works. So if you don't want to, like, if you're not smart and you don't know what you're going to do, like, everything supports that. So, like, I don't have to jury rig anything. My streaming software has the NVIDIA stuff already set up. The Intel stuff is already in there. AMD does have some of their own technologies that come later, but honestly, particularly being a streamer, like the NVIDIA and the Intel is just the better way to go. If any of you are really smart with IT and stuff, you can probably sort it all out. But yeah, it's like someone always telling me use Linux, and I'm like, I use Windows because I am an idiot. I wouldn't even know where to start. It's good, but no modding. Yeah, it's got a good thing to rely on until they kill the PC market. No modding kills cloud gaming for me totally, says Blood Atlas. Again, peeps, you may have no choice in the future if this keeps going this way. Something you'll own nothing and you'll like it. Yeah. I mean, peeps, I always use this as an example. This is a true story. I have verified this. BMW released a line of cars. I don't know what it was. Let's just say it was the 5 Series. Who knows? And in those cars, every single car that they released had heated seats. But in order to get the heated seats, you had to pay a subscription. Then they would unlock the ability to use it. So they were literally like, it was cheaper for them, instead of selling them separately like they were, it was cheaper for them to put it in every car and know that the people that would pay the subscription for it would pay it off. And the ones that didn't pay the subscription, they wasted that money sticking in their car. They calculated they'd still make more money.
Prepare for direct engagement.
So there you go. And I mean, that's kind of the way, I mean, NVIDIA, I think, would love all of us on subscription services. They'd love that. Own one Intel CPU, I'll never buy another against this cough death. I've always been fine. I mean, I don't know what happened with yours, but yeah, like I say, it's for layman stuff and things working and things. It's fine. The GPU more than the CPU though. But like I say, streaming software and stuff, there's different like encoders and different things. And yeah, let's just say going off the beaten path is not necessarily a good idea. Again, if you're an IT idiot like me, particularly. I like it when there's like numerous YouTube videos to fix my stuff as opposed to, you know, I have to fix it myself and be smart. Pretty sure it's all new BMW, so they do it now as well, huh? Thankfully mine was a couple years before that rubbish. There you go. Read that a few years ago? Yep, exactly. AI says that AI will bust. We'll see, peeps. Noticing lots of fun videos. People like the AIs. People are using it all over the show. We'll see. I'm noticing a lot of revulsion for it though recently. Like AI, it used to always, everyone used to be like, oh, this is so cool. And now like literally on social media, it's literally just people posting like AI detected trash, this, that. Like people are very much getting sick and tired of the content. Just knowing that every single bloody thing you see on the internet now is fake. It's awful.
Yeah.
So yeah, loads and loads and loads of revulsion coming in that never used to be there. So I'm not really sure it'll all settle. We'll see. But loads and loads and loads of revulsion to it as well. So it'll be interesting. Also, like in corporates and stuff, I did my MBA and I studied a little bit touching on things, CSR is what's known as corporate social responsibility, which is basically like, is it a responsible use of, sorry, I'm going to bore everyone with corporate stuff. Is it a responsible use of shareholder money, doing things like caring for the environment and stuff, or do you actually owe it to everyone to get profit? And it was actually shown in a lot of examples that it is worth your while doing things like going green and stuff, you can actually up profit because people like responsible companies. So it actually can be profitable to do things like that. And 100% there's going to be companies that will be like, we don't care, we're never using AI. And the stuff will be a little bit costlier, but people will lap that up. They'll be like, well, I know I lost my job due to AI, blah, 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 and they would rather use the goods. So, I mean, that type of stuff will come up as well, you know? That type of stuff will come up as well. Everyone will be like, yeah, I don't touch AI companies. I use the companies that are responsibly no AI. And, you know, all that type of crap will come out. And we'll see. We'll see where it settles. Okay. I have no bullets. For anyone who's wondering why I'm just panic rolling. I have no bullets.
You have your axe. You have your axe.
And the time is you can't use the axe. It's too freaking slow. They interrupt you too easily. It's great knowing OpenAI admitted that AI wouldn't be able to work anymore in 2 years without sufficient funding. Really, Welsh? Did that happen? I only use AI for simple questions and automate your calendar. You like it. Someone that uses technology every single day and never uses AI just doesn't appeal. We'll see where it all settles, peeps. We'll see where it all settles. I will always just say though this. Any of you that do use AI, just do note that it is not, and I know like most of you know this and don't need to be told this, but it is nowhere near as accurate as you think it is. We do this almost every day here. We check, if you go to Google right now, type in or ChatGPT and say how many planets in our solar system have the letter E in them, and it never gets it right. It goes, there are 6 planets, and then it puts Mars. Like, it can't even figure that crap out. And everyone's like, yeah, because it uses this, it does no language. But stop and think about that. You've got a thing that's actually busy skimming Reddit and giving you facts and stuff like that. And that's, you know, it can't even figure out letters. And now, you know, you're hoping that it gets it from the right Reddit forum with the right stuff. So it can be very useful, but it also, just do your own research as well. Particularly if you're using it professionally, like, do your own research. Like, the thing, it's nowhere near as smart as you think it is sometimes. Next time, use reasoning model and turn on reasoning. Holds conversations with yourself, trying to figure out what to say to you. I've used reasoning models. I've done all that stuff. I've used the paid version of it. I need bullets, Timeless, for the love of God! Rage baited and left the room. It's not enough AI for me yet. It's coded by a man. Starting a company now that sells non-AI certification will make you a billionaire. Should do it. Should do it. Okay, do we see bullets anywhere, Timey? Have I missed anything? I was watching a Nathan Fillion interview on YouTube. Oh my goodness.
Bullets. You can buy, thanks. You're rich. You can buy bullets. Buy a big pack so we can all get bullets.
It's looking so
There's
poor,
a thing
Timeless.
over here.
Are they making Firefly 2? I doubt it. Bullets, Timey.
So the big one so we all can get
200. That thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, anyone who took this bullets admits that the Emperor is a fraud.
I took them before you said that, so.
But as I train in all data sets, so the facts can be wrong about stuff like who's present, etc. We'll see, peeps. It'll be an interesting thing to see where it sits. Another one is interesting too is ask if something you know yourself really well. You can compare the answer to the knowledge. Dahlia, the only problem with that is I don't know anything about anything. Let's quickly do it before the fight starts. How much longer do we have, Timey? How much longer do we have? How much longer? How much longer?
You gotta put it in now. You gotta put it in now, Dunks. Quickly. Insert. Put your money in.
I did. The code's here. What are you talking about?
No. The dreadnought. 250.
There. I did it. This game really hates giving you time to pause. I'm not gonna lie. As a streamer, it's not ideal. Do you really have to have 10-second cooldowns, games? What if gamers need to, like... I'm still in Google? Sorry, peeps. What if gamers need to pee, Warhammer devs? What the hell? God help anyone that needs to pee. This game that refuses to give you any freaking time to do anything. Google sponsor? Sorry, team.
I've always kind of disliked the fact that... like, for example, even in when you, after a mission, it won't even let you stay in the stats screen. It's like, you got 20 seconds to look at the stats.
Yeah, I want to buy. No, you will act now. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm calm now. Bloodborne 2 for you, Remake Cyberpunk 2, and Titanfall 3. Google sponsor? Yeah, they pee in their suits, they do. Okay, thanks, team. Peeps, look how crap this axe is. It is so bad. Like, you don't even get the time to use the attacks. This thing literally just, like, overwrites every attack. It's not good. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, you can't even, like, use, like, one attack. It's too slow.
We interrupted the hell spawn's critical.
Should I, like, wait till the enemy's, like, far away? Okay, so the stabby thing I can use. But, like, this thing, like, you're supposed to... And then they interrupt you. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. This axe, I don't get it. Someone teach me. I don't understand it. I'm not good enough to use it. 2 hell brutes, Timeless.
I see that, Dunks.
Holy moly, there's a lot of enemies here. Hey, hell brute. Yeah. What does your little floppy arm do? My floppy arm's actually the only thing I use. I'm basically, if you're watching me run around, I literally run around until my floppy arm works, and then I use it. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm basically biding time for my floppy arm. So if you ever like, if anyone's like, what is this guy doing? He's literally running away. I'm literally running away until my floppy arm comes off cooldown. Thomas, you're the only person alive. Oh god, Tammy. I think this is the end of it.
Nope. We're still good.
Holy moly, look at Tammy go. Morning, hey Katsuda, how's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is all the dude has a low reuse floppy arm? Yeah, that's true. Apparently StarCraft was originally supposed to be a Warhammer game, but Games Workshop backed out, so they changed the renaming around and pushed the project anyway. Interesting, because the Marines in that do look a lot like Space Marines. If that happened now, Sony would sue them. Sony would sue them and make sure that the game never existed, because that's literally what happened to the other game that I really wanted to come out. I showed it off the other day. There was a really cool survival game that's coming out. It was supposed to be based off of Horizon, and then they decided not to, and they made a thing that just kind of looked similar. And then Sony, like, basically shut that down. So that sucked. That sucked. So nowadays, if that would happen, Blizzard would never have made StarCraft. They would have got sewed. On the ground again? Yeah. Also, after this wave, we can choose to go back and end it. Otherwise, it auto-progresses. Okay. Exhausted Bitcraft reopened. I streamed the entire process of getting a claim. It took 12 hours and finished. How about that? Oof. My headset's gone off for some reason.
Wait, how much time do you guys have before you're back in?
Yeah, back. Timmy's doing such good work. Holy moly, Timmy, I'm back in, dude.
Nice! Holy heck, it took you guys forever though. That felt like 10,000 years.
No, because you didn't resurrect us, Timeless. Okay, I'm here with you, Timmy.
Perfect. You can deal with these stragglers.
Times, you did really good work, dude. Can we get 3 cheers for Timeless? Holy moly. I mean, he did just hang around the mech that I bought and just let it do most of the work, I'm pretty sure.
I spent 90% of the funds that went into that mech. What are you talking about? You spent 250.
The last 250?
Oh. Alright, though, we did it, thanks.
Okay, can we take a break here?
Yes, we can. So we just need to remember to exit.
Okay, let's see if this is the day that AI got smart. How many planets in our solar system have the letter E in them? Is this the day that it gets it? Oh my god, it is! It got it! It finally did it, peeps. We were talking about, oh my god, it actually got it right. It's the first time ever.
Oh, Dunks, hold on. You gotta get into the game just quickly just to do this, and then you'll have all the time you want.
Well, there you go, peeps. It finally happened. AI finally got that question correct. It took about... It took us looking at that in stream about 6 months we've been doing that. And I'm still willing to bet that tomorrow it might be wrong again.
Return to barge, Dunks.
Turn to barge?
Yeah, click the return to barge button. Oh, thank goodness.
Wave 15, return to the battle barge request. The siege continues.
All right. You have
Sorry, he
all
made
the
me-
time you want now. Sorry, you have all the time you want.
Can't
now.
believe
You
it
can-
finally happened. Well, now we can retire. Wait, does that mean that... Wait, so sorry, how does this work? Why would we return to the barge?
We get our winnings, so now it's going to give us the game.
So
stats
basically,
and
if we had
everything,
died, we
so-
wouldn't have got any winnings.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude. You either keep going
Yeah.
or cash out. Oh, that's interesting. Holy moly, risk and reward. What a novel concept.
Let's see how much cash we got though. We should probably got like a ton because.
How
it was
many
like
monitors do you have to?
3.
I don't know, some people do 3 monitors. I don't understand why. They have their like stream up on one. I'd hate to watch myself stream. So I've got chat and I've got game. That's it. What did we win? What did we get?
We got 4,000 XP.
Holy moly, I did not help at all. I did so badly. No one even look at this. Skip it. What the freak? There's 600 million for current fastest supercomputer for the actual build. Not all the other stuff on it. 600 million. Wow. Vix, it was... moving on. Holy moly. Can you post this chats in the Discord? You can't, Barkage. I'll ban you. I'll ban you for life. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break, team. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my
That
toes,
sounds like a
gyrate
good
my
idea.
hips. I won't be very long. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned. It'll be really interesting to see your setup. Is it in Discord? Well, my computer. I mean, specs. I mean, I don't know what... I mean, what do you want to, like, see what it looks like? I don't know. I got a screen, I got a camera, I got a computer. I also have way too many cables. Cable management is a facet that many people are supposed to partake in. I honestly, I don't even know where to start with this. I think I need to get in a professional. I have so many devices. I've got controllers. I have obviously keyboard, mouse. I've got my sound thing that most of you won't have on your desk, which has 3 cables coming out of it. I've got a thing called a Stream Deck that's got a cable out of it that you wouldn't have. I've got my camera, which has 2 cables coming out of it. So just, yeah, this microphone's got a cable. Over here, there's just cables everywhere. Cables. The rest is, I mean, it's fine. I've got like 2 power things. It's not too bad. But I mean, the cables have to travel somewhere. So every single time I think like because I actually do own those. I've got those like black things that you put around the cables. I did have it before, but honestly, every single time I do that, I'll end up having to cut it open because I get another cable. So yeah, it's very, very problematic. Very, very problematic. And honestly, it's the neatest. My desk is probably the neatest you can make it without doing something. I don't know what. Having a hub thing. I don't even, like, again, I don't know. You want things to have cords. I mean, at least my headset doesn't have a cord anymore. That used to be another cord. But, yeah, it's about as neat as you can get it. I mean, it's not untidy. It just isn't. I don't know what they do with it. Manatheria also got that. You have a Stream Deck as well. Nice, nice. Velcro cable ties and cable channels. Yeah, I can use it, but again, I honestly... Also, even the way that I've got my setup, like, I like having my audio thing here, and then my Stream Deck is over there. So, like, even the cables would have to still travel long. You would just have, like, 1 or 2 or 3 thick ones. It's not like I can put everything in one place and do that, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe I can get a professional to look at some point. Stretch, I'm going to go do that now. We had them here. It's the best thing for rods. Again, I've got all that stuff. I've got things by 3M that you can stick underneath your desk. I've got all that stuff. I can't brain a really good conceivable way to do it. It's tricky. Am I still playing the Norse game? I did like that Norse game. I did get the feeling it was about to get really difficult though. For sure. But it was a fun game. I did like it. I don't know if I'll hop back into it though. It also did feel like one of those games that'll probably get stronger the more love they put into it. So, but I mean, it seemed cool. I did like it. All right, peeps, let me quickly go for a stretch break. I'll see you in just a moment. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't. I'll see you in a bit.
He's after you. He's after me.
Shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh,
It is blessing our cops.
there you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! The fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? It's dead.
What a 12-inch.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your... Oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well... What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I'm about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Penny? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap! Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkster? Oh, crap. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom, real quick. I'll be back. They're gone. Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? doom, doom, and then like this cool, like cheesy music would play, and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this, and you know, and then they start kissing me on my face, and then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo. the
Oh
entire
my
time.
god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite
I
low
need
on
something to
HP.
quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that?
I'm
Should we
sure
make a
most
drink called Mayorade? I drink Mayonnaise. There's the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, and his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you,
it's a trap.
Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my god, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man. Fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. Oh crap, grenade, Tubby. Would you? It's like a million times.
I don't know where it is.
I pressed the wrong button. This bloody minefield, Timeless.
Oh, file
Crap,
tighter.
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another? Oh my god, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
No, don't go there. Why are you running back? You must always run forward.
EXE.
Stop running into the mines.
Stop throwing mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Oh, Z, watch out. You're in my minefield.
Hey, what do you... See the minefield! Oh my god! Timeless!
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me.
No, don't
So-
run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on.
Listen for explosions.
It's not working. They're walking around it. They walked around it. Come on.
Killed by timeless_EXE.
Always.
Wait, how? I'm not even shooting.
I blew up.
Weird. How could that have
Could be a
happened?
mine. Could be a mine.
No, I don't think
Killed
so.
by
My mines are pretty
timeless_EXE? What?
Impossible. you guys are running into the mines on purpose.
What the hell, man? Alright, now I do not know where this minefield is, Timeless. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know everyone thinks this is being funny, but where is the minefield, Timeless? Could you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
It's down the path we traveled. So
Down
as long
the
as you're
path
not-
we traveled.
Yes.
That's the... Hey, I am back. Thank God there are no mines in this particular game, or that could be problematic. Problematic indeed. Welcome back, my thank you, Chimera.
Sorry.
Welcome back, welcome back. That's nice. Welcome back, thank you. Okay. Well, I'm Earth.
So that thing we're talking about, Dunks, I can't do it tomorrow.
You can't do it.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
What happens on a Saturday?
It's not open.
I have no idea what you're
Can
saying.
you hear me?
Yeah, but I don't understand.
Oh, don't stress.
What's going on with the loading?
I think I just got kicked.
Oh, that's not good. I know we're past the topics of PCs, but this Monday I just bought external speakers for my system. Life changer. You like external speakers? I must be honest, I've become a very internal speaking person. I do like music. I do like my music being loud and stuff. And honestly, since back in the day, used to be like, oh, it's just loud, it's too loud. I don't know. Now with headphones and stuff, everything just happens. I haven't listened to anything on an external speaker in about 1,000,000 years. I mean, other than going like out and about, you know? Oh my God, your beard split. Dude, it's one day it'll be back and you'll love it. You'll love it, you'll see. Headphones would make me hot and I wear glasses so my ears would hurt after. Fantastic, I'm glad that works for you. I haven't had a pair of external speakers for ages and ages. Obviously I have to wear headphones and stuff from a streaming perspective, otherwise the sound becomes a problem. But that's cool that works for you. Alright, let me go level up and then I guess I can go back. Timey DC'd. Okay, so sorry, so Timey, you can... Tomorrow's better for you then, is that what you're saying? Hey, Barkage, what's up, dude? I don't know what he's saying. We'll see. PC shut down. Oof, Timey. Thomas, you need to sort out your PC, dude, and your stuff there. He's in the chat, I see him, but that doesn't mean he's not, can't talk to me. The server gun now targets single dangerous enemies and fires powerful precision shots. I'm in. Augmented ammunition feed. Server gun recharges 15%. Okay, now I don't know if I'm actually wasting this. I mean, I do. So this Tech Marine is now actually literally my single highest level thing. So I used to use the Assault, and the Assault is pretty cool. I like them. I got all sorts of cool stuff where I could do melee things. I don't know, but this is obviously the new character. But yeah, when it comes to melee, they aren't exactly the best. I got a new thing here somewhere. What did I unlock here? It shows an exclamation mark. So many things. What unlocked? Changed. The parks are shared on the Assault Tech Bulwark Vanguard. Again, this axe, I don't think I like it. It's really, really slow. It doesn't seem oomphy. I mean, I've given it a go. It doesn't really seem like me. Then a custom armor area. Supposed to look here. Armoring Hall Heraldry, a general, be applied to the armors. Okay. Oh, I see. Power axe, not omniscient. This means nothing to me. The other axe, okay. Mine's the new one's the omniscient axe. What do we think? Should we be like in a hot cerise pink? What is this even doing? Yellow. Okay, this doesn't seem to change anything on this. Cutie, I thought you might like that, Vix. I thought you might be a fan of that. Hey? Everyone focuses on your blues and reds and stuff. Not too many people. Oh yeah, pattern. Go. Okay, I can be like BMW. But only if I unlock it, I understand. Oh. Magenta? Yes, magenta for men. Wear magenta for men.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Thomas.
Okay, perfect.
Baby blue for men. Magenta for men. Okay, there we go. Got some gold trims and some blue things. Hey, cute, right? Can you wear pants? I can't wear pants. My flap has to show. It is impossible to wear pants. That is a true story. I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up. It has to be this flap. There's nothing I can do about that, Vix. It's the Blockage has what it takes to be a co-host. That is so trolly. So trolly. Oh my god. You have what it takes to be a co-host. That type of troll. That type of troll. I go and I create something what I consider truly and utterly unique. Except for Blockage, who is exactly the same. You're calling the Inquisition? And you can't. So unique, yeah. So unique. You have the same butt flaps, that is neat. And I mean, look, that's actually like a whole different character class, and they've still got the flap, Vix. The flap is an integral part of Space Marine armor. Vix, I don't know. Okay, no, Vix. Okay, Vix, in fact, you don't have to do this, Vix. You don't have to do I'm not even going to ask Vix, Timmy. Should I ask Vix? No, I'm not going to ask Vix. No, it's fine, Vix. Don't worry, Vix. Don't worry, Vix. You enjoy your weekend, Vix. You enjoy your weekend. His flap is high fashion in Space Marines. Who flapped it best? Maybe. Okay. I'm in, says Vix. No, Vix. Okay, Vix. Because we've been doing such a good job, do you know who wants to play their game again, Vix? Naraka. Naraka wants us to play more Naraka, Vix. But I can't do... I don't want to do that to you, Vix. You must choose Naraka. Naraka must not choose you. Just because they write me emails saying that girl that you were playing with is the greatest thing we've ever seen doesn't mean that you have to play, Vix. It doesn't mean that you have to play. You make your own decisions. Naraka loves us. They really do. They honestly do. They have only the nicest things to say. They're like, we watched your last stream. Interesting. That's what they wrote. I think there was a translation thing, but I quite liked it. We saw your last stream. Interesting. After killing 7 enemies in rapid succession. That will never happen. That will literally never happen. What a waste of time. Sunday works. I got to do it in February. I got to do it in Feb. So it's today or tomorrow, I'm afraid. It's today or tomorrow. Months matter, apparently. Okay, let's use this laser pistol. Magazine goes up, ammo capacity goes up, firepower goes up. Or what makes this one better than this one? I don't understand. Oh, this one's a 2 and this one's a 2+. What the hell's 2+ versus 2? 1, 2, 2+. Thomas, what does plus mean, dude?
Half.
Oh, okay, it's better than 2. 2+. Lucky Vic's part of the gaming crew. Some you used to be, and then you know, decided to work a full-paying job. Ugh. Is that the game where there's a quote, I can see you. I can see why you might like this game. Yeah, that's literally. They liked Vicky going, I guess I can see why you enjoy the game.
Alright, thanks. You can jump into my game.
I can jump into your game. Okay. How big is your gaming crew? I don't have a gaming crew. I play with whomever. Whomever, whenever, that's who I play with. Okay, I actually understand. I accidentally swapped to the wrong gun. That's literally how I had that laser thing. But I quite like the laser thing, so I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. That sounds good. Okay.
So, what do you want to do now? You want to do a stratagem, an operation, or siege again?
I feel like siege we did really well at, so let's not do siege again. We'll do something in between before we siege again.
Okay.
Whoever, wherever, we're meant to play together. I'll play with you and you play with me. Oh, and that's the damn idea. None of those rhyme. Stratagems are pretty tough, says Bockage. What does a stratagem do?
So a stratagem is generally like a mission, like an operation, but it has unique modifiers. So, for example, one might say, oh, you're only allowed to use grenades in the stratagem, and stuff like that.
Okay, it's an operation with mods. I see. I mean, we can do whatever. I don't mind. Either of those. I'm technically just Timey's co-host. Yeah, Vicky is just Timey's co-host. Vicky is the co-host to my co-host. And that's how that works. That's how that works. But no, so, I mean, I'll play games with viewers, but as I always say, peeps, I only play games with viewers who are here all the time. And I'll only play, and it's not against anything, just this is the internet, and you have to trust people. And I never, ever, 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 ever bring people into voice unless, like, most of the time I'll only bring someone into voice if they've, like, streamed before. Sometimes, like, if it's an open game, I'll do it, I'll take the risk. I don't know, I like to live on the edge. But I can literally get banned of Twitch if someone that I allow into chat were to come in here and say something offensive or racist or whatever the case is. I can literally get my stream banned for that. Even if I'm like, no, 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 you asshole, and I get rid of them, I can still get banned for that. So yeah. So I only do it when I really, really, really trust them, and most of the time only after they've streamed. I know it sounds really weird, but like a huge part of gaming or Twitch streaming, and I'm sure most of you would agree with it, is sound. And as an example, Timeless has one of the best USB microphones that you can get. He has software and whatnot, and I still have people come in here and saying Timeless's microphone sounds like garbage. Isn't that right, Timey?
Mm-hmm. By the way, join my game.
So, honestly, like, it can be pretty bad. Like, you know, if someone, like, they don't mean it. It's just like, you know, someone's got their headset or whatnot. It's bad for the stream. So it's nothing against the people. It's just what it is. So I'll do it sometimes, but most of the time I'll only play with people if their sound is really good and stuff. Not to be elitist, just, you know, it's my job, and I have to make it professional. Otherwise, if it hurts people's ears and the volume sounds crap and it's peaking, people won't watch. They won't watch, and then I will fail. Sunshine Alice, how's it going? How you doing? Have I been banned? Of course not. Me, I'm such a good boy. I think I sound pretty good. Kift, you did sound good, dude. And you made me loads of profit, Kift. You did your job super well, Kift. And you did sound good. So you're welcome to play with me if you'd like to, Kift. My sound is horrible, says Mimpy. No, your sound's actually not too bad. You and Lily have background sound sometimes. That's your main thing. I've earned the trust, says Vix. How you be so considerate and kind to the ears of your viewers? I do try to be. It is important. It is important for sure. It's, in fact, voted the single most important thing on a stream. I've watched a lot of videos about streaming and stuff, and the way things sound, more important than anything else. Who would think it? Don't you say the best mic, but it's a gaming mic, because then it's probably not even close to something like a good mic. Eric, USB mic. Very, very, very different. So like I say, Timey has one of the best mics, USB microphones. USB microphones are not considered very good. So I have what's known as a XLR microphone, which is the real deal. That's the real deal. And then the cost goes up. So USB microphones, something that you just plug into your computer, generally aren't considered particularly good.
Is Bockage in again, or?
Bockage, are you going to join us for this one? I've been here for less than 2 weeks. I clearly have earned the trust. Captain Jimmy Joe? Damn right. Pull in immediately. Immediately. It's the 60,000 children? It could be. But as I say, regardless, I mean, Timeless has a really, really good microphone compared to average headset, someone who's got Razer headset with the thing there. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Why the Pepto-Bismol pink? I honestly went through all the colors and I thought to myself, this looks like something when anyone sees like our particular Space Marine outfit, they'll do it. Also, it's not Pepto-Bismol pink, it's magenta for men. So yeah, it's pretty much the most masculine color you can get. Magenta. You hear yourself on our TV. That also does happen. Joining now? Yeah, magenta for men. And then I've also got on my sleeves baby boy blue for men. I just know any audio specialist will tell you the same. Gaming audio hardware is a big blank scene. Buy real audio hardware. Not necessarily, Eric. I don't think that's a true statement. It depends on the quality of the stuff and what it is. But as I say, I don't even know why we're in the conversation now. The conversation is just about the stuff that's in. So my microphone, as an example, is not a gaming microphone. My microphone is literally the #1 used microphone by radio DJs in the United States of America. It is very good. I know everyone's like, what's radio? So maybe that's not good, but it's literally the #1. The #1 used one by radio DJs. It's a proper microphone. But as I say, I was talking about more just average people popping in. Average people popping in and just using whatever hardware they are. So nothing to do with gaming things, just to do with how difficult it is. And I've got an audio mixer, and I've got an equalizer, and. So that's kind of my point. Someone using USB stuff doesn't quite cut it. What's it cost the microphone? I think $550. It's not actually that expensive. Considering it's #1. Hey, short and sweet, how's it going? Pink for a pretty boy. Man for a pretty man. Exactly. Radio live podcast? Yeah. You often see this. I actually do see this on shows and stuff. Often if they show it like in the studio or something, you'll see the microphone. The, what's this thing called? Shock mount is, kind of unique. So that's why it's all over the show. Also, I will say this, microphones have not gone. So the most popular microphone is the Shure SM7B. And that's generally what most people consider like the best. Like if you're looking at stuff to get into it, it's normally that versus this one. And the Shure SM7B, do you know what it's famous for, Timeless?
What?
Michael Jackson recorded Thriller using one, and you're like, oh. So you're like, so we're like, yeah, we haven't really improved the technology much. Sound is sound. Sound's been around since Dark Ages. Oh, okay. So apparently stuff hasn't got much better. Sound is sound. I need an equalizer, but I don't know how to equalize. Vix, I have that exact problem. I actually honestly should get an audio engineer in here to fix my sound. This is literally just me being like, you know, trying to make it sound the best. Based on YouTube videos and which one you folks said is the best. Because it actually should suit your own voice. So most people just try to like make it bassy if they're a man and sound masculine, but you should make it highlight your own voice and your own inflections. I have no idea how to do that. Has anyone told you it's Stardew's 10th anniversary? They haven't, Wild Entwined. New marriage candidates? I'm in! Let's do it! I dig your accent, very unique. Where are you from? Jericho Smythe. Strange enough, where I'm from, I just sound like anyone, but it is a rare-ish accent. I come from South Africa, and South Africa is obviously a bit of a strange one. There's 12 official languages here, so everyone sounds a bit different. I sound like about 6% of the population. It's kind of a mixture of British and maybe like hints of Dutch in a way, I guess. But yeah, probably predominantly British influences. And then honestly, just the way I speak is just family ways. I mean, I grew up with a grandmother who would correct you every single time you spoke incorrectly. So honestly, most of the stuff that I say, she would tan my hide if she heard it. So I used to get corrected all the time. Don't end a sentence in a preposition. Don't do this, do that. Pronounce this like that. This word is like that. So yeah, I kind of, I guess, speak properly, I suppose. Unless I say the word milk, then all of you say, what's milk? It's milk. Milk, silk. Everyone's like, oh, milk. No, milk. Milk. So there you go. Do microphones advance that much over the years? Apparently not. Toss to toss if it's still keeping ones from like the 70s or 80s. So yeah. Anyway, that's, yeah.
Interesting point about this mission. There are certain enemies that only one of us can kill. So you might bump into enemies that only I can kill, or I might bump into enemies only you can kill. I have no idea. We're going to find out.
I get the same here in the UK with the Kiwi accent. Fair enough. Sorry, this thing has moved somehow. There we go. Magenta for men. All right. Space Marines, assemble. Space Marines, assemble. If you die, Dunk, that's probably a hint which it is. Thank you, Bucky. I can imagine software behind the makes big changes, though. Honestly, that's the whole point with sound, strange enough, Tostatos. You don't want software. So Timeless, for instance, so there's a lot of like microphones and stuff that will work through software. Software is bad. So software, like sort of changing your voice is where you don't want to be. You want it through hardware. So I know that might sound very weird. So there's all sorts of software, from everything from NVIDIA to private companies to whatever that does like various sound things. But in theory, you don't want the software doing the changes. So software can get rid of background noise, and software can make you sound like this, and software can try and boost your bass and stuff. But generally, it's considered like the moment you're using the software, it's not going to come up too well, you know? So that's why it's worth generally getting more expensive sound stuff. You know, rather have a microphone that doesn't pick up the noise in the first place than having to, you know, get rid of it. Get rid of the background sounds or whatever, you know? I have genuinely had conversations that went the way of Schaefer's deck hardener. I think I'm understanding the reference, maybe. If Timey wore the team uniform, you would look better. Yeah, I can't believe Timus is wearing green.
What? Green for salamanders.
Yeah, but we're not the salamanders, Timeless. We're the Mangenites.
I don't want to be a Mansionite.
We're the Mangenites, Timeless. We wear magenta for men. And baby blue for men.
Nah. I'm never being a Mansionite.
You're Mangenite, Timeless. I almost call this... I mean, magenta. I mean, what else would you... What other use... I almost call this the Manginas. You want to be that, Timey?
No. Isn't mangina like an illness or something?
That's angina, I think.
Oh.
I think. Is that... No, that's like something to do with the heart. I don't know. Vicky, what's an angina? Have genuine conversations... Oh, sorry, so the one... what does the XR plug into the PC? It has to go through a contraption. An audio mixer. So I've got a thing called the Go XR, which is made for streaming, which they discontinued. One day I'll probably upgrade it, but this one works and they're hellishly expensive. I could maybe get Rode to give me one. The only problem is if Rode gave me one, I'd probably have to get a Rode microphone as well. So I do have a contact at Rode. They did give me like my portable microphones and stuff, and I could probably get it. But yeah, they wouldn't want this. Having their audio mixer off and having you have a electro voice microphone, that's not gonna fly. And I do like this microphone, so yeah. Apt then, says Sim. The Mangenites, Manginas assemble. Angina plural, angina plural, noun. Marked by severe pain in the chest. There we go. Ah, my angina, Timeless. It's the most popular mixer for a reason? No, it's not. No. They never buy a Go XLR, peeps. Never, ever buy a Go XLR. They discontinued. Something happened, company, something. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get the Rode one. Get the Rode one. The Go XR is done and dusted. You won't get much support in it. Unfortunately.
It's sad.
It is sad. Your mum has angina? No. Well, I've got mangina for men. Sorry, Sim. I had to. You've been auto-modded, Vix. I wonder why. Everyone still has it, though? I don't know about everyone, but I mean, they lost. I've had mine for like 4 years, so I hope it doesn't break. Honestly, I actually don't even know. Like, I should probably have backup equipment. I mean, if this thing were to break, I'd probably have to not stream for 2 weeks. Truth be told, I'd have to like order a new one and wait, and like that's pretty bad. It's pretty rough.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. So if I was smart, I'd probably own 2 of everything. I know everyone would be like, dude, that is so overkill, but like, what else do you do? You know, I don't know. You want to be able to keep your job going. Foreshadowing, yeah. I mean, it's gonna break one day, and yeah, when it does, it'll be 2 weeks of streaming. Are the LEDs still working? Yeah. And it's actually got really cool LEDs because when I speak, I can actually see the volume bars, so I can see how loud Timey is and loud everyone is. I'm innocent, says Vicky. Alright, Timey, I think we will do Naraka today then, probably, I guess. Or is that not right?
Yeah, we can, man. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I can do Naraka. I just need to be mindful. I can't. you know, go on too long.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Sim, you're welcome to join us in Naraka Blade Point if you'd like. Sim, what do you say? You have to come on voice though, obviously. Murphy's Law dictates it will now break the next time you have a stretch. No, Jazz Banjo! Murphy, no! Why are you like this? Who made Murphy like this, Timeless? Who hurt Murphy? So he must hurt us. No, Murphy. Actually, Murphy... Is Murphy... So most of the Murphys I've actually seen are ladies. Is Murphy a feminine or masculine? Is it... Who's Murphy, Timeless? Okay, I know you get John Murphy. That was a character from a TV show. And then there's like Merv. From Interstellar. And then there was Murphy Brown. I don't know who this Murphy is, but Murphy sucks. But as you know, early morning and the weekends are all that works. Oh. Well, I suppose then we'll have to play with Vicky then. How to make everyone feel included, Timeless, except for Vicky. I have the Hamilton Murphy. Wow! Fix, you can take it, it's fine. How do you make the turret thing in the tech? Hard to find them, or can you put it anywhere? So you don't make it, yeah, you find them. So it's a bit of a weird one. So you don't actually make it, you find them out in the wild and then you repair them. So it's a bit stupid, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, they work well, but yeah, you kind of have to seek them out. So they've just kind of littered them around the map for people. Hi, thanks to Beard Chris Frost. Rolo, wait, bless you. Timus basically said that my beard, it's the slowest thing he's ever seen. He once watched Molasses, and he said that my beard was slower. Isn't that right, Tommy? I'll fix him with that. Oh, that's right.
But yeah.
Mimpy, you need sleep. Timeless, I'm allowing you to say goodnight to Mimpster tonight.
Good night, Mimps.
That's it, huh? No dreams, no hopes, no aspirations, no hopes of a better tomorrow.
I don't know if tomorrow will be better. It might be horrible.
My invitation felt hollow, sir. How dare you? How dare you? Chimera, thank you.
Ready to advance.
Thomas, what is that boop, boop, boop sound? I don't like it.
I don't know.
He's like the parent that doesn't see the child growing. No, Rolo, just Timeless. Okay, I've said this a few times. Timeless is Italian, and Timeless can grow a beard. Truth be told, Timeless, do you think you could grow my beard like it is now in one day? Like, would you say that's impossible? Or would you be like, no, actually, maybe I could?
I don't know, it's possible. The problem is I actually don't...
See?
I never measured the speed at which my beard grows. I don't know. I just remember people always used to comment on it when I was younger and even older.
Okay, if you were to shave off all your face... In fact, do it, Timeless. Shave off all your facial hair today and,
Test it.
Test it, yeah.
I don't feel like dealing with that.
How long do you get to watch for? Exclamation mark drops. Depends on what you want to earn. So there's a few things. The answer is based on the content here. Too long. Do it, says Rolo. I agree.
I mean, I can, sure.
Do it, Timmy. Let's actually test it. Beard race. Holy moly. This axe is too freaking slow. I don't know. Look at this. I can't even attempt to use it. This thing is just too fast for me. I don't know. Is anyone this new axe do any of you enjoying this thing? Because I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like,
yeah,
I get interrupted the whole time.
This
spear thing's not bad. The slam is, I mean, the timing of it's way too long. It doesn't do that amount of damage. And just your general attacks are just really, really slow. And by the time I'm doing that, I've been interrupted 3 times. So I don't know.
The thing about Space Marine 2 is a lot of people go for interruption perks.
So that you don't have to feel it, maybe. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
So the new character class is cool. The new axe, I don't know about. I mean, like, my hammer was oomphy times, but I actually felt like it didn't, it was fine. Or was that because I was playing with assault, and then it probably worked out? Maybe. Dunk has to get a beard first. Lillian. You've been enjoying it? Okay,
yeah.
so maybe you can, I mean, Jericho, you don't have to, sorry, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But so my issue is I never get to do this, okay? Because it just takes too long, and by the time stuff has happened, I'm dead. So I don't know if you ever actually, like, if you're really good at the game, you can do that. I didn't get to do it. Then this one, like, I mean, like, it kind of spears them, but not really. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This one's okay. It does, like, a fair amount of damage, but it doesn't generally kill the large creatures. And it doesn't, my general swing just does feel a little bit slow and not as oomphy as maybe, like, the hammers and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. So I'm finding with this particular... It also could be this character's perks aren't around that, you know? So maybe I'm used to playing with, like, the melee character. I normally play with the assault. But I think it's got all the melee stuff, so maybe it's just that. The charge takes getting some used to, but it's effective. So, I mean, okay, so you just kind of... Because, I mean, I just keep getting interrupted. I'll do that, and particularly when there's, like, loads of things around. I'm like, cool! He's a very shooty boy. Okay, so you're reckoning that this is actually... This dude's more for shooting. Whee! This particular character is more of a shooty boy than a melee character, and I'm just playing him as melee more so. That could be.
Approach and binge upon their suffering.
Binge upon their suffering as you would content on the internet. Thomas, can we shoot through the shield?
Yeah, you can shoot through the shield.
Cool. Can they shoot through the shield?
No.
Ooh. How very Reinhardt of you.
Implements of retribution. The force its war heritage to stop us. Destroy the altar. Neutralize target.
Long. And I mean, his ulti, this character's ulti is very good. I mean, I say it's ulti, it's like barely on cooldown. It doesn't take very long. So that thing feels good. Sounds like Decepticons. Decepticons roll in. What is the Decepticons tagline? Autobots roll out. What do Decepticons do? Roll in, Timeless.
I've never...
Decepticons roll in. Because if you don't want to roll out, that's an Autobot thing to do.
Fresh ammunition acquired. Injecting stim.
And with a charge, you have to follow it up with the light attack lunge thing. Oh, sorry, you're talking about this charge, not charging. No, so the charge is fine. Yeah, so the charge I'm cool with. So I thought it was actually when you meant the... when you said the charge, I thought you meant the thing that charges up. That thing seems impossible to use. Sorry, you're talking about the charging with it. Decepticons attack. Decepticons terrorize. No, that was from Beast Wars. What was it? So what were the Beast Wars factions called? Decepticons perambulate. Decepticons coddle Starstream. Wait, what's happening, Thomas? I'm just dying and I don't know why.
I don't know. I didn't see where you died, sorry.
Optimals, and then what was the other thing? Because there was optimal something, and then there was something terrorize. Beast Wars. Ooh. Beast Wars.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated.
Kiwi Spuds, yeah, so welcome on in. Oh, demody. Sorry, peeps. Things are heating up a bit. Man, even if I try, like use it like a little bit of my... Yeah, I don't know. Even if I try and get like a little bit of like a gap and then charge it up before? I don't know. Crap, I'm down. Maximal versus predicts. Maximals and predicts. Sounds close. Waspinator, yeah. Predacons. There you go. Predacons. Yeah. That was the guy. Okay, I'm down, by the way. bad. I must just
Yeah,
shoot.
I don't know if
I must just shoot. I mustn't use the axe. It's just getting me killed. I really want it to work for me, but it's not working.
I'm down as well.
Oh crap! Is this where we die?
Alright. No, it's alright. Bocage is up.
Baka?
No, Bocage, you don't have to worry about me. I'm good. Oh no. No, Bocage. Uh-oh.
It's all on you,
Oh, the
Timey.
reason why
Expressed. Mission update.
I seen, so there's guys with skulls on them. So these 3 are only killable by me. That's why they were giving you guys trouble.
Oh, that's why they were giving us trouble.
Activity quelled. Inspect weaponry for functionality.
Predacons terrorized. There you go. This one's got a skull, Timeless, but it's dead. So does that... You're welcome.
So yeah, you can't hurt this one.
I could hurt him.
Watch out, Dex, behind you.
Subterranean to let the silo gun do its job.
How do you know, Timey?
They have little skulls on them, under them if you can kill them.
Subterranean Xenos beast purged.
So I can only kill ones that have skulls. Is that right? You could
Yeah.
hurt him emotionally.
Yeah.
I could try. I said mean words to him. I said things to him like, you... Your mama's so slithery. I don't know what you said to them. I don't know what you said to them. Jack Frost, nice to have you here.
And remember to load up on ammo, hey Ducks.
Where? Where's this ammo you speak of?
Over there.
Slithery? I don't know, Vix. Okay. Problem with your plan is my ammo's already full. And now we're both fools.
Oh man, there was a turret here. If only we had a tech marine who could have enabled it.
I'm a tech marine. I can enable it.
It's useless now.
It's not useless.
It's useless.
It's not useless!
Oh,
You'll
I'm gonna
see.
go punch this guy in frustration.
Oh!
Yeah, heck him. Oh no!
Yeah. Timus did it so we could all get tentacles. Timus loves tentacles for anyone who doesn't know.
Heretics employed deceptive
Freaking loves them. Oh, it's almost like there was another thing here, Timey. It's almost like there's another ammo cache here, Timus, so I didn't have to up my ammo in the prior place.
You always need to up your ammo, Dunks.
Nah, I'm using my axe, remember? Even I'm just going to complain about it the whole time because it sucks. Ah! You see? I would have shown them. Ah!
Does your aiming system need recalibration?
My aiming system needs recalibration. That's actually the service that I provide. I mean, does your aiming... Ooh, look. Look.
What?
My time, it came.
Restore this sentry to operational status.
What do you
There we
mean your
go.
time came?
See? Pew, 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 pew. My little pew-pewing thing. So, peeps, this is actually my job. I'm not supposed to be in there with an axe. I'm not supposed to be doing the stuff I'm doing. I'm just supposed to fix this thing so it does the job for me. You see? Go, little turret. I'm going to name him Terry the Turret. I love you too, Terry. Hello, Father. Thank you for giving me life. You're so welcome, Terry.
I don't know.
Exactly,
I think Wally's
Masala.
better.
He was talking about your personal aiming system. Peeps, everyone say hello to Terry. I love you, Terry. I love you. Terry's gonna fight for me.
Terry will never be as cool as Wally.
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 Why you gonna? No, the creature's murdering Terry. Why are you even gonna compare the two, Timey? Did Wally get a Disney movie named after him? Yes, they did, Timus, but that doesn't happen often to small robots, Timus. It's kind of rare. Like, that's like being like, you'll never be as good an actor as... I mean, I want to say like Tom Cruise, who just got given an Oscar just because they're like, Tom Cruise has to have an Oscar. You can't not have an Oscar. Eve, or was it Ava? Terry terrorized.
Oh wait, did that actually happen?
What?
They gave him like an Oscar because
Yes,
they
the
were
other
like,
day, it was
"Hey."
literally, it was like 3 months ago or something. They gave Tom Cruise an
Okay.
Oscar because he didn't have one. And they're like, it's Tom Cruise, you have to give him an Oscar. So they gave him the Oscar that you get when they're like, he totally needs an Oscar, even though he never got an Oscar. You see? It's a true story.
The Oscar.
Terry's going to be in his terrible twos. Terry is actually a bit older than that. Terry Terabyte.
Oh, changer of ways. Surge your will through our bodies to slaughter the entire.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, sorry, who's speaking? Who's going to surge their will through my body? What?
Are sharing energy reserves to power.
Did you agree to whatever that someone just said? Surge your will through our bodies.
Victory is already complete.
An
So you
Oscar
gotta
for
look
honorable mention?
the,
Yeah. Oh, crap, where did you come from?
Look for the astropaths.
Look for the Astro Pants.
The astropaths.
I'm still hearing pants. Peeps, everyone keep your eyes peeled for Astro Pants. Perhaps Vicky can finally get the covering that she so desires. An Oscar for the most Reddick running style goes to Scooby-Doo. No, it's Tom Cruise. Plenty of space in Astro Pants. I don't know if I can pull them off though. They're not for everyone. My Empress sits on a broken throne. You see, Timeless.
Yeah, these people have been corrupted. Don't listen to them.
I don't know. They're making a lot of sense, Tiny. Eliminate the corrupted Astro Pants. Pull them off. Get it? No.
Tyranids have unleashed a zoanthrope.
There still is
Don't
nothing
throw
quite as good
planks.
as the animations in this game as you counterattack something. Do you agree?
Oh, it feels good, yeah, very satisfying.
It is very oomphy, Timeless. It has a lot of wompiness.
One down. Adjust your ocular module.
Okay. It has a lot of one penis, Marquito. Marquito! Wompenis. W-H-O-M-P-E-N-I-S. Wompenis. It's the quality. Actually, that was the wrong spelling. That's how you peeps were spelled. W-O-M-P-I-N-E-S-S. Wompenis. Wompenis. It's the act of being wompy. Like you go womp. See. Lots. It's like when something's got like a lot of like heft to it. It goes womp. You get wompiness.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp, womp. Wompiness? No, that is incorrect. W-H-O-M-P-I-N-E-S-S. Wompiness. My character has much wompiness. Is that the opposite of happiness? No, no, no. One can have wompiness and happiness together. In fact, often like having like a lot of wompiness does lead to happiness. I don't know what this guy is and why he's so tanky, but look at this. Look at
No,
this
I
guy.
think that's Bokaj's guy.
Oh, so I actually can't. Oh,
yeah,
I can't attack
all
that
these
thing.
guys-
Oh,
all these guys
I
are
remember. We
Bokaj's
can't.
guys.
Oh, crap. All right, because I was about to say this axe really sucks, dude. This axe really, like, I was calling it there. That was actually going to be the last thing that I was ever going to do. I was like, if this axe can't even do that, you know?
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
you. No, I pumped so much ammo into that guy, and then I realized, no, this is not normal.
Wompiness in the Astropants, correct. Eliminate the corrupted Astropants with Wompiness? Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'll do it. Let's go eliminate this dude's Astropants.
Astropath.
Astropants. Wait, more tentacles?
Ah!
This is a very strange situation we find ourselves in.
Oh, where are we?
Malik? What's a penny in a jar? Penny in a jar. I think that's spelled P-E-N-N-Y. So, like pennies. Dracul? Nah, it has to be two. Can I be the silly pulling one? You can't spell happiness without one P. Wolfman? It's a type of pasta. Yeah, penny. Penny. Okay, I'm gonna repair this.
There's a
my
Guardian
destiny.
relic here if anybody wants a second life.
I think I have Guardian Relic. We heal myself up as well. Tentacles do be dragging people through the floor, yeah. You got kicked, says Bockage. Oh no! Thomas Bockage has been kicked.
Can you get back in?
So sorry, Thomas, do you have to kill all of these guys? If they don't have skulls, I mustn't even bother fighting them. Is that correct?
Oh, are they all skulls? Yeah, Dunks, you're in trouble. Oh, no, Dunks, you are the skull. The skulls are yours.
No, I don't see skulls. Sorry, so must I see skulls or not see skulls?
So if you see skulls, they're your guys. You gotta kill them.
I guess I didn't see a
Here's the
single
Guardian
skull
relic.
there. None of those guys had skulls. For me.
Come grab the Guardian relic here, Dunks.
I fell, so...
Are you kidding me? That's fine, you can come around, Go around. There we go.
This is actually working really well, because there's a turret here that I gotta prepare. Wake up, Terry, turret. Oh, Thomas, look, it's our dear friend Vanguard.
Hey, Vanguard!
Hey, Vanguard, what's up?
Gifts are sometimes unfamiliar.
Vanguard, the adventures we've had.
It's me and my Vanguard friend. Vanguard and me until the end. Terry and the turret by our side. It's good, right, Tommy?
So good.
Understood.
Next ammo box is gonna go to any space. Hey, Mike Larry, how's it going, dude?
Refreshing.
I think I'm gonna take the medic stim. I haven't taken any medic stims this entire match.
That's fine. That's fine. I need to stretch. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, let's go back here. Poonslow, welcome in. I'm sorry, my moderators have deleted your message. They don't understand it. They only know English. They're from Scotland and Sweden and places. So they got to moderate if they don't understand it. How's it going? It said, how are you? It's cool, bro. Yeah, sorry, friend. Nothing personal. For Terry, the tarantula turret takes. I'm English, you just live in Pretoria? I grew up in Pretoria.
Oh no!
That didn't look good. I kind of wonder how Dunks would look with a bald haircut. Roller Wake, I've shown myself with no hair and no beard, and now you've seen the no beard. Nocturnal Bikini, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, this thing looks weird. What does it do, Tommy?
Oh, this boss is a pain in the butt.
You like it? Hatfield is nice? Wait, does Hatfield still exist? Hatfield used to be a night spot everyone would go out into, and then it turned into like office blocks and stuff. I don't know if they built anything there again. I haven't been to Pretoria in a long while. Okay, why does this guy not like me? Why is he being... Wait, no, Tony, the tent... Wait, why are we getting taken by tentacles? It's just food places now.
Run for the portal behind him, Dunks.
Wait, I don't understand. So we're supposed to... Wait, just ignore the beast and go into the portal?
Yeah, run for the
This is
portal.
his domain now. Okay.
This is his domain.
Cool.
Woo! I just made it.
Wait, what happens if you don't make it? I've never done this mission before. What happens?
You slowly start losing health.
Oh, that could have been horrific. You just made it. You missed over 2 ticks of damage.
I mean, he's also,
Like, have you heard of the place
wailing on you.
Babylon Storen? It's a couple of minutes outside Paarl. No, I haven't. I'm not particularly well traveled.
Wait, are you kidding? You're like incredibly well
No. I used to go overseas a lot for work, Timey. But locally, actually, strange enough, I haven't gone to too many places. I mean, I have, but totally taken by tentacles, Batman. I've been seeing in my feeds recently have been a lot of. I don't know if any of you have been seeing this as well. The internet is suggesting me. Oh crap! It's suggesting to me a lot of clips from Batman from 1966. And it's weird. Like, Honestly, most of them are like, you can't believe that Batman was real, and you honestly can't. Adam West Batman is freaking wild. It's like a fever dream.
Are we gonna win this? Like,
What's your
really
favorite Warhammer
easily?
faction? So, honestly, I don't know a lot of Warhammer lore. So I really like the thought of Warhammer. I should totally be into Warhammer. I got nothing against it. Just I haven't really played too many Warhammer games. I never got to play the game with the figurines and stuff because I didn't have enough money to have figurines and stuff. But I don't know a lot about lore. So Thomas is here to teach me. He's teaching me about different Warhammer factions and things. I just keep saying the same thing, and everyone keeps saying, like, oh my god, you're such a heretic. But, like, I don't want to like the Emperor. Like, I feel like the Emperor's definitely running a scheme. If this was the real world, and there was, like, some dude, there was, like, literally, like, oh, no, he's totally all-powerful, but, like, he's just, like, sleeping now, and, like, holding off chaos and stuff. Like, definitely, it would be a scam, you know? So, everyone's calling me heretic, and blasphemer, and I'm taking a lot of hate, but, I mean, would you trust that, Tommy? Can we shoot this thing?
Shoot the little guys. Yeah, the little guys are healing him.
Tommy, I got a question for these one creatures. If they get a blue thing for counterattacking, but it happens like about like 6 weeks before the creature attacks, can you still counterattack it? Because I have a lot of creatures that are like that. They got a blue thing and then the guy runs and then jumps and does it. Can I still parry that?
So yeah, you can.
I
So
honestly don't know what I can hit. Can I shoot the tentacles? Is that a thing I can do?
So the parry timings are basically they're not a hard and fast rule. So they're just warning you that an attack is about to happen, but it's not telling you when the attack's going to happen.
I understand. Zombie chicken, you say I must press middle mouse button. Okay, noted. I missed a lot by doing that. Umbras is the coolest. Does streamer know about orcs? I've known orcs before. Victory! Yes! Cool. Okay. Well. I'm not gonna lie, at times the game has been too easy. Because I have not been playing well, but we've been winning nonetheless. That sounds like someone who thinks he's the carry.
No. I think Bookhatch was carrying us pretty hard there. I don't know what he was doing, but something he has does huge amounts of damage.
Thank you, Bockage, for the carry. Okay, now they're going to bring up the stats. No one's allowed to look at the stats. You! Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm pointing at you. Don't look at the stats. Don't look at them. They're not good. They can't be good. Holy moly. Holy moly. Bomb. You won't have the worst stats this time, Dan, because I DC'd. No. Barkage, I think they were pretty good. Screenshot, I will never allow screenshot. Anyone that took a screenshot is banned. Burn the heretic. Seems to be a relaxing normal streamer, and the God Emperor praises the people who watch with great gifts. Zombie Chicken, you have been... Thomas, what is that on Zombie Chicken's beak? Do you see it? It looks red. It's not blood, it's... Oh, it's Kool-Aid. The Emperor's Kool-Aid, Timeless.
Oh my god.
Space Marine flavor. That's what's on their beak. The parry timing is different based on the defense type of melee weapon. Fencing type is easy in the balance. Thank you very much, Mysterious Saxophone. Stars redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition, says Poonslayer. So peeps, I really do like the thought of Warhammer. There's a Warhammer TV show coming on. I must get it from there. How so many of you know so many things from Warhammer? I'm like, how do you know it? Like, I don't know, I learned it on the internet. I'm like, but what do you mean you learned it on the internet? I don't know. Read stuff, watched stuff. I'm like, but did you watch a movie? No. Did you read a book? No. So how do you know what's going on? I just know. Crazy. So I'm gonna wait for the TV show, and then I'm gonna learn stuff from the TV show. I'm gonna learn all the things. It's gonna be cool. By osmosis. Yeah, exactly. By osmosis. Timey told us about it. In fact, I even got ridiculed earlier. So one of our, the people that we were playing with was playing as a Black Templar, which I believe is a type of Space Marine sect, or at least a type of combat sect. And then Timeless is like, oh, did you notice how that person saying, Hail the Allfather, they're actually busy using the Space Wolves voice line. So they're actually, you know that they're a Space Wolf inside a Black Templar armor. And I was like, how stupid am I not to have figured that out?
I know, right?
How bad is my brain that I didn't know that? Holy moly.
So
Based?
embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm so based. How bad is my brain that I didn't know? It was definitely a space wolf inside of a Black Templar's armor. Of course. Alright, but I am, for anyone who hasn't seen, I have colored my armor in magenta for men. So I am known, our specific sect of Space Marines, what do we call ourselves, Thomas? The Manginites, or the Manginas. One of them. Okay, push the advantage.
refuse to be
After
part of
finishing,
your
your melee
sect.
weapon deals 20% more damage. Enemies damaged by equipment take 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Okay. The Manginites unite, indeed. A wolf in sheep pants, exactly. Show is going to release in 2 to 3 years. Wait, I thought it would be closer than that. I feel like they announced it like 5 years ago. Is it only coming out in 2 to 3 years? Gross. I could be dead by then. I probably will be. I'm old. Ugh. Honestly, folks, I don't even understand why anyone even bothers to tell me that something's happening in 2 years. Like, you go watch the Game Awards, and you, like, see this cool trailer, and you're like, wow, this game looks amazing. Out in 2027. And I'm like, why the showing me that? I don't understand. Why would you... 2027, that's like 2 years away. This was in November 2025. Don't even bother showing me. Why even get me all excited for this nonsense? Alright, so I'm supposed to be charging this up. Elder Scrolls feel attacked, as they should. +2 in firepower, minus magazine, plus firepower, magazine up, magazine down, firepower up. I mean, firepower up, obviously. Easy peasy. And then I can get a thing called charge slots from this plasma, use 2 less energy. I don't have a star. No one gave me a star badge thing? Okay, that's fair. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know, Thomas, I'm going full in on this axe. I shouldn't. I complain about it so much. I complain about it so much. This axe in me, but it's the new axe, and I just want to use it so people can see it, but I hate it. I hate it so bad. Should we do it? Should we go full omniscient axe? Burb? Okay. Your beard might be growing in by then. Maybe. No, says Holly. I remember the baby baldness phase, but I'm talking about actually cutting it all off, says Rolo. Rolo, I've done it, dude. Look, where was it? There's a picture of me with no hair. There it is. When I was younger. I used to shave my hair off all the time. I thought it'd make me look cool. Walk away from the axe. Holly, but it's there, and it's all shiny, and it's got the power of Zeus and stuff. You know? Oh, crap, sorry. No, that's all good. That's all good. So, yeah. Now my hair is just all long and weird. All right, if Timmy's going to go for a stretch break, I'm literally going to take a 1-minute stretch break, folks. I'm not even going to leave the room. I'm going to literally stand here next to my computer. I'm going to stretch. So I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Are you going to use the power sword? I just kind of feel like I owe it to the viewers to show them new stuff, you know? I feel like I owe it to them to show them new stuff. So I used to play with this thing. This thing was cool. Or did I used to play with this thing? I think I had a hammer. Yeah, this thing was cool. That thing was cool. Master-crafted thunder hammer. Now we're talking. Holy moly. Holy moly. And this thing felt wumpy and strong in your hand and epic and... yeah, that thing was cool. But I don't think this dude can have a hammer. So that sucks. Practice the moves of the axe in the arena helps to get comfortable with it. I've been practicing all day. As I can go and do the thing. It's just, it's slow. And that particular thing where you hold and you go, and you wait for the lightning to go, that thing's never worth it. And I try it anyway. I'm not here enough. It looks badass though. Thank you, Rolo. Rolo, you're here plenty, friend. I appreciate you when you are here. All right. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm going to hunt a dog with my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was moving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was moving backwards.
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
All right, you
Well,
got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, all right. Let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus.
All right, team, I am back. I have just been informed by my co-host that he has to do stuff today. He timey trapped us. He literally went on the break and he timey trapped us. So I'll probably call it there then as well. That doesn't mean I have to have a super long stream tomorrow. Which is fine. I don't mind doing that. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play this without timey. Doing this without timey is going to be silly. It's going to be silly. But, that was fun. Thank you, Timey. Thank you for teaching me so much about Warhammer and stuff.
That was. Thanks for playing with me. It was awesome.
Yeah,
You
so
know, I've been wanting to
he's
jump
timey
into this
trapped
again.
me. Because we were going to play Naraka today after that, so... I guess we'll do... But Timey, tomorrow's my last day then. You're committing to that, yeah?
Yeah, I can play Naraka with you tomorrow.
You're going to play
What
Naraka
are you
with
gonna
me
be
tomorrow?
playing? Before Naraka though, what are you playing?
We'll see. But you have to give me like 8 hours. If only your co-host had a co-host to step up, says Juicy. Juicy, we literally invited you to play earlier, but you weren't here. Literally, as we started,
Yeah.
I said Justus called first. I'm like, therefore, Justus is first. I was like, Justus is first.
Said, he
Yeah,
actually
no,
said,
she's like,
well,
Justus is first, and then Justus never rose up, and then Rob Latham took your place. True story. I was sleeping. That's a rookie mistake, friend. At least the time he trapped you, not me and Chimera this time. I've been a bit under the weather today. That's okay, Juicy. I understand, my friend.
Sorry, Juice.
I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel good. So yeah, peeps, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing some... I don't know. We'll play something, and then after that, we'll play Naraka for 2 hours. For anyone who doesn't know, Naraka really likes us playing the game. They have basically offered me, but I haven't said yes to it. They're just like, you know, we like you playing the game so much. They sent me such a nice message. And I was like, okay, I'll play some more. And I do like it. Like, it is fun. It is fun. It's like a melee battle royale game. It's fun. I do enjoy it. I do wish I had better latency, though. And then they read me such nice messages that I have to keep on playing it. I'm just like, okay, I'll play more. Because they're like, your content's amazing. We really like the way you did this. And I'm like, thanks. That's really kind. And they do give me money as well. So I'm like, sweet. So, yeah, they've been kind to us. They've been kind to us. They did literally offer basically like a full-time existing thing. And I was like, no, I can't do that. I was like, I can't do that. We'll sort of take it step by step. I'll see. Because, yeah, the moment I don't enjoy the game anymore, I won't play it anymore. You know, I can't sell out. I'll only play something as long as it remains fun. And the day that it doesn't feel like fun, then going steady with Naraka, it's just an excuse. I actually made up the entire thing. It's just so I get time to spend. I get to spend some time with you, Vix. That's it. Tommy and I talk about it all the time. We're like, we want to spend time with Vicky. Let's trick her into more Naraka. You know, take the money. We'll see. All right, peeps. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow with more stuff. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Can you imagine that, Timeless?
I can't imagine that.
No one can imagine that. So yeah. Bye, Dunk. Cheers, Sim. Have a good one. Wonderful. You're getting offers though. No, that's true, peeps. I have said this a few times. I get a lot more offers than I take. I often send them to Timey and stuff, but I only ever take the offers of the games that look cool. I know sometimes some of you will be like, this game's weird, but every single game that I ever take an offer on, there'll be something about it that I'll say, okay, I do like that. And there is some stuff that's just complete garbage that I won't. I should show you all the games I don't take offers on, then you go, oh, damn, Dunk could actually be making way more, but I'll be like, yeah, then all of you will doubt me, you know? You'll be like, oh, I get it. This dude will play anything for money. No. Not so much. Mysterious Saxophone, have yourself a great one. Chimera, you have yourself a good one. Thanks for being here. Salamoth, have an awesome one. Lady Lily, have a good one. Tostatos, thanks for being here so much. You have a good one. Chimera, cheers. Firelinks, you have yourself a great one. Let's go drop you all off somewhere. Let's go see what is happening.
All right, I'm going to head off there, man. You have a good one as well. And bye, everyone. Cheers, Dunks.
Bye, Timey. Good luck at the place.
Thank you.
Is it going to be hell? Timus has to go do an administrative task for anyone who doesn't know.
I don't actually quite understand what they want from me, but they've been like messaging me. They even tried to call me while we were streaming.
Can I say
Anyway.
where you're going? Because that sounds quite alarming, Tony.
No, you can't. All right. Cheers, bud.
Bye. Peeps, that's basically like the DMV calling you while you're streaming, being like, listen, we need to get hold of you. Okay, good time to fix your glasses? For sure, for sure. All right, I see a lot of people playing Resident Evil. I would like, a lot of these people raid us and they do nice things, but also I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers for Resident Evil, because I'll probably play Resident Evil. So let's find someone who's not playing Resident Evil, because this person's playing Resident Evil, and this person's playing Resident Evil, and this person's playing Resident Evil, and just everyone's playing Resident Evil. He's going to prison? Maybe. Don't joke. Don't joke. Don't joke. Maybe. Good time to fix your glasses? Yum, yum, yum. Okay, let's do this then. Our dear streamer friend, she raids us all the time. She's playing. I really, really wanted to like this game that she's playing. It's a good game. There's something about it. It was just too complicated. Like there was something cool about it, and I really did like the game. I liked the tone of the game. I thought there was something just a little bit too complicated about the way that things work. There was just too much for me. The game is called The Last Caretaker. As I say, I liked it, but there was something wrong about it. It was like you had to do electrical cables and stuff, and the way that the system worked, swapping things out, it was quite complicated. I can't explain it. You can see it when you play it. Rimmeld, I played Rimmeld. Rimmeld's obviously quite complicated as well. But yeah, Red wants it. You have yourself a good one. All right, people, so you're all amazing, all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. I will be back tomorrow. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't. I will see you all then. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can do the woohoo men. That's a woohoo man. Otherwise, you can just say, this is a raid, and in brackets, in case you don't know what that is, close brackets. Like that. Cool. You're all amazing, you're incredible, you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful time zone. Cheers, peeps. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great one.